Hello, hello. What's up, Kraft? What's up, Brett? How's it going, guys? All right, so we're gonna try out a new way to do WrestleMania. I set up a two-night thing. I'm not sure if it's still gonna be there, but two-night WrestleMania. But I can't. I don't think we could do it back to back because I think pay-per-views have to be on a Sunday, right? Unless no, it has to be on a Sunday. So we're gonna have one WrestleMania one week and one WrestleMania the next week. It'll be two nights though. I'm gonna get rid of unfinished business, I think, for now, or maybe move it to a different spot. I did a lot of updates to people. Oh, it actually deleted unfinished business anyway. I was going to do that, but alrighty. I did switch. I moved Daniel Bryan to Monday Night Raw, by the way, and I moved The Undertaker to SmackDown. I'm just going to do it this way, I think. So, unofficially, the first WrestleMania is going to be for the brand that is not main eventing. So this way we can also ensure that the actual last match of WrestleMania, because last year it of course flipped around and Flashbang was in the main event even though neither him or Kobe won the Rumble. Hey, what's up, Bubba? How's it going, buddy? So yes, SmackDowns is going to be this week, and then Raws will be this week. But that is unofficially. I mean, we could still mess with matches. We could still have the Andre the Giant Memorial Royal Rumble and stuff. It will include people from both brands. Or if let's say someone like the past 2 years, the Intercontinental Champion didn't have to defend his title. I also wanted to do this, by the way, because we have so many damn championships, and I would like more of them to be defended at WrestleMania. But so yeah, we would. All right, well, we got a new rivalry. What's up, P Wolf? How's it going, buddy? But yeah, I mean, if someone like on Raw had like the Intercontinental title, they could defend the Intercontinental title on night one, and then on night two they would have the shot at the other title. You know what I mean? If we wanted to do it that way, we don't necessarily have to, but I would like start for year 5 for next year at WrestleMania to try to have all the championships on the line at WrestleMania since we'll have 2 nights. What kind of rivalry did you want, Brett? Did you want very high, or medium, or low, or what? What's up, Lord Mannix? How's it going, buddy? Who is the U.S. champion? Chris Danger. The Intercontinental champion is Neville. That's not a beer. This is a beer. Mods cheat. Damn cheating mods. Brett, I need to know your intensity level, though, for this. Is there any open rivalry slots? Yeah, I'll look at SmackDown in a sec, Bubba. We'll take a look at that. Trick Bamboozled. I'm going to go ahead and just put it on very high if you don't have a... Yeah, I guess Scoobat is still in a rivalry with Danger. I don't think we made this one either. And, because actually Scoobat wanted to go for the WWE title. So, one of the things we're doing today is one of the reasons I wanted to have the WrestleMania night, the WrestleMania event 2 nights, is I do want to have the first ever $1 million champion crowned at WrestleMania. So if you don't have a match at WrestleMania, you can get in on that. And people can do double duty for the Andre the Giant Memorial Royal Rumble, because I do want more people to have matches as well as a chance to be in that Rumble. As long as they're not in the... You want the TV title? But yeah, as long as you're not in a world title match at WrestleMania, you could be in the Andre the Giant Memorial Royal Rumble. That's fine. Okay, well, we are starting. Did someone want to make a... Oh, I don't think anyone else wanted a tag, any sort of SmackDown rivalry now, right? So we need a Raw roll call. Wait for what? Can Scoobat be in a rivalry for both tag titles and US? No, he can't. We've had it be possible where the game made someone be in 2 rivalries before, but I can't set it that way. If I try to set a rivalry and someone's already in one, like if I tried to set one for like the Blood Brothers right here, they're not here. Like, and I can't even choose champions because all the champions are in a rivalry. It won't let me do it. But anyway, we are starting with Monday Night Raw. We got Brett here, we got Kraft, we got Lord Mannix. Oh wait, we finished that Raw. Now I guess we're on SmackDown. Sorry. I forgot we ended on that Raw. I was like super tired the last time we did that stream. It was like, I was like 12 hours in. I'm like, I want to get to WrestleMania. I would like to end it there. And I got pretty close and I had to call it. So actually we got, okay, so we have one more week before the first part of WrestleMania. And then the next part of WrestleMania would be the following week. We have a week-long WrestleMania. I did swap out the Kanes, by the way. So we have The Undertaker and Kane versus John Cena, Nightmare in a Tornado tag. And that's also why I moved The Undertaker to SmackDown and moved Daniel Bryan to Raw, just switched him. Marcus White versus Ricochet. Marcus Black, of course, changed his name last stream. Martin Lee versus Almas. That's pretty cool. Oh, I got to take his manager. Damn it. I didn't realize he had a manager. That's going to change his match, I think, too. Be famous? Famous? Did you remove the Pokemon game? No. Is it gone? Is the Pokemon game gone? Oh, wow. I'm not whitelisted anymore. What the hell? I'll have to get whitelisted again. That's annoying. They removed my channel for some reason. I might do that real quick. I'll do that like mid-match or something. They do say on their Discord that if channels haven't been active for like over a month, they'll remove them and stuff. Or if it's a channel that has like a 24-hour stream, 24-hour, like, you know, it's always running, that they remove that. But they might have just randomly removed mine for some reason. Okay. Was that the only thing I needed to change? Oh, I needed to change Marcus White's attire too. He wanted the other one. He wants the Sting one. When I changed his name, it automatically swapped to the other one. It's still Andrade versus Lee. That's cool. What happened with the match where Skubat got stuck in that pin? That was just a random exhibition. I was just messing around while I was drinking. That wasn't part of Twitch Universe. But I had to stop the match. He glitched. No one could break it up. Skubat did a quick roll-up pin on someone, and the game just kind of soft froze. I mean, they would just stand there. The pin would not be broken up. Skubat calling someone out. And we have the Bullet Club versus Nakamura and Owens. The 3-year count. Okay. Richie Richards 17. Thanks for the follow, buddy. How you doing?
Get ready for some WWE magic.
Let me know if you'd like to join our roster, buddy. I kind of wanted to watch this one, but he's not here, so gonna move forward. Actually, none of these guys are here, huh? Almost beats Lee. I'm gonna go and leave this promo on real quick while I try to figure out the Pokemon game real quick.
He really loves that mic.
He's a man on a mission.
Let's listen in as he addresses the WWE Universe.
Shh.
reaction from an angry
Okay, I
superstar.
re-whitelisted that Pokemon game, so we should start getting Pokemon in here. Yeah, it should work now. Hey, what's up, Saucy? How's it going, buddy? I'm invisible today.
Looks like he's going to grace us with his presence once more. Here we go. Let's see what he has to say.
Not making any friends, but not really concerned about it either.
Now, where the hell is the mod? The bot isn't here. I only noticed because actually Brett tested that real quick.
Okay.
I'm on PlayStation, buddy.
Gotta like that attitude.
Not making any friends, but not really.
Just a bully.
Sorry, this is kind of stupid.
Not making any friends.
I don't know where the hell
not really concerned about it either.
the bot is now.
He's starting to feel it here. But he's very aware of who he's in there with and what he has to do to reach.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Cole. This is
The referee has seen enough, and this one's over before it begins. Come on, ref.
Okay, perfect. The promo, their little battle went for the right amount of time. We're good. Okay, moving on. I think we're back to Raw because we didn't actually have any matches the first week. Got to go to school.
And here
All right, Saucy.
Finally, the main event. Get ready for
Have a good day at school, buddy.
action. Coming up next.
Okay, we are back to Raw. Raw roll call, folks. Darby Allin versus Neville one-on-one. Finn Balor and Vader. They probably should have had Finn Balor stand in the front. Mortis versus CM Punk. How you like that, Lord Mannix? I did swap your power bomb, by the way, as requested. Reigns versus Madcap Thulu. Neville was on stream on Friday. What the hell? The World Heavyweight title's on the line on Monday Night Raw. I did remove that oh my god move. I wonder, I think last time this happened, the title's on the line on SmackDown too. Correct me if I'm wrong. Well, I need a manager, please. I'm not sure we could do the manager though, because I think it's going to cancel that match. I'm not sure I feel comfortable doing that. Or how about this? I can make it after this. You don't need no manager? Okay. Refund your points. Okay. That's super weird though, right? Is Lord Manic still here or did he leave? Yeah, Neville was here for the Friday stream. I still want. I still plan on having this match at Mania. Or how about this? If Kraft defends successfully, oh, Lord Max is here. If Kraft defends successfully, since Rob Terry hasn't been in the stream, I'll freaking count that. I mean, it just randomly give him his match on Raw. The match might still happen at Mania too. Just working. Okay, buddy. Well, you are fighting CM Punk right now, sir. Yeah, go ahead and refund your own points. I'm fine with you refunding your own points as long as we all understand, you know, that you are refunding it. But if you're spending the points, don't hit that that it was successfully cashed in, is all. And Neville beats Allen. I'm sure Storm got involved at some point. Alrighty.
We have singles action.
Would never do that, Flashy. I ain't nobody. All right. Mortis, King Mortis versus CM Punk on Monday Night Raw. We got SmackDown's WrestleMania this Sunday. No, you didn't. You didn't attack from behind. The match actually happened, so. P-Wolf. Didn't mean to leave entrances on.
And we're underway. Looking at these two men, I don't think
all right, here we go.
anything traditional about this one-on-one matchup.
And this is one of those matches where it's hard to believe we get...
Are there like 10? If they're not mod ones, you can go ahead and accept them all, because I haven't had any refunds to do lately.
On the mark. Up and...
Like he's already going for the GTS there. I'm sure he wasn't. He's probably going for that flapjack, but it's Punk, so it looks like he's going for the GTS. All right, is this really the first match of the stream? Went through a whole week already. Turnbuckle drop kick. Krath has only been world champion for about a month, and he's about to have his third world title defense tonight, and probably gonna have his next one at WrestleMania. What is happening with this game?
Nice kick out there. Drop kick. Beautiful.
Krath had to defend his championship against the King of the Ring, against the Money in the Bank winner, and now tonight against the Royal Rumble winner.
This is what makes him
Going for the hat trick. Swinging neck breaker on Punk.
He's stalking his opponent from the top turnbuckle.
Krath's a fighting champion. Diving elbow. Quite frankly, did that better than Punk.
And he dodges out of the way.
Like I went ahead and modded Krath's
There's no way he fights his way free. But how much energy did he exert?
his goals, just to have a weekly open challenge for his world title. And Mortis just launching Punk. Snapmare takedown.
Lightning fast reflexes.
Actually, I kind of felt bad that I didn't give Mortis his world title shot when he was still in the zone from the King of the Ring. Sunset flip, shoulders are down. I think we all kind of assumed that Mortis would be world champion once he got his shot, though, since he was so freaking dominant in the King of the Ring tournament and everything. But
I don't disagree. Looks to me like he just hit a wall. He has got to do something quick. He's fading fast here, guys. If I was a player, I'm thinking about putting
Punk.
him out of his misery sooner than later.
go to sleep on King Mortis.
Opportunity to win this.
Is that it? That would have been a huge win.
Not yet.
Got my notebook way over there. Yeah, I think we all assumed that that Madcap would as well, but Krath shocking the world, becoming a 3-time Elimination Chamber winner, winning 3 different championships, and the Anaconda Vice on King Mortis. He's gonna tap. He has to tap, right? No. Mortis, those knees to the back of the head.
Nice job breaking out of that one.
Then, of course, Krath going on to defend his title against King Mortis. And then even thwarting off the Money in the Bank cash-in from the... Oh, my God. Mortis with a low blow to CM Punk.
Gets this one thrown out.
CM Punk wins by DQ. I like that picture as the ref just pointing at him. He's like, what? What'd I do?
These fans are hoping that
What night of Mania are we having the Andre Rumble? I might.
Don't change
It
that
kind of
dial.
depends. We'll see. Madcap beats Reigns. And we go ahead and skip this one. Let's play it. Alrighty. Very interesting here. I am interested to see if SmackDown is also going to have the world title on the line. I believe the last time this happened, SmackDown did as well.
Taking on some tough competition.
If it wasn't the same week, it was not long after that we had it happen. Such a rare thing to happen, like right before WrestleMania, though, right? The UK title is a mid-card SmackDown title. That is correct.
Is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
And just a heads up, if anyone on SmackDown wants to have a rivalry in place before WrestleMania, we need to have that set before SmackDown starts. Otherwise, it might not actually kick in time.
Get ready, guys. Big-time singles matches coming up here.
And I can assure you these two superstars have been waiting all day to get their hands on each other.
Okay, Bubba Burns and Kenny Omega. I'll have to make that rivalry before SmackDown.
Guys, we have two of WWE's most exciting superstars ready to square off here.
And there's nothing quite like seeing two superstars settling it in the ring in one-on-one action, Michael.
Wrath has had an incredibly full plate as of late. Defending the tag titles, winning the world title, defending the world title twice already. This would be number 3.
Introducing the challenger from Swansea, Wales, weighing in at 295 pounds, Rob Terry. Introducing the champion from Copenhagen, Denmark, weighing in at 270 pounds. He is the World Heavyweight Champion, the One Wonder Boy.
Don't change that dial.
I think there is Lord Mannix. I could take a look at. Actually, we're definitely going to look at that after Raw here.
You can feel the
Alrighty. World Heavyweight Championship on the line. Rob Terry with those shots right off the bat on Kraft.
If you haven't hit the board yet, now might be
Rob Terry,
these guys are
the winner of the Royal Rumble, apparently already getting his world title match on Raw. It does leave a bit of a question mark for the main event of WrestleMania. This was supposed to be it. It still might be. I hope it doesn't like make the match still happen, just non-title, because that would be lame. Stomp on Rob Terry.
beautiful technique. Knee drop. That was nasty. So precise.
Kraft going for a cover already.
It's going to take more than that to keep his shoulders down. Gonna take a whole lot more.
Kraft has had the two most amazing pay-per-views in a row. The Elimination Chamber and Fastlane. Pulling off stuff that no one else could say they've done before.
Tag made here.
And Rob Terry with a power bomb to Kraft.
Showing off some of his speed there.
Rob Terry doing very well against the champion. And back suplex to the challenger.
Pace of a match.
Already going for the heat seeker, just as P-Wolf predicted. P-Wolf said he was going to go for a finisher, but this is, of course, his signature, the heat seeker kick. He still laid people out with it.
Ooh, that kick could be a game.
Heat seeker lays out the challenger.
Rounds of that one. This could be over. The champion into the cover. Digging deep for a kick out.
And the challenger kicks out. Again, if you're just tuning in, for some reason, Kraft is defending his World Heavyweight Championship on Monday Night Raw against the Royal Rumble winner.
He's looking at it.
Cutter on Rob Terry. I think he was going for the big swing and he countered. I think he just countered a finisher. Does countering an oh my god moment work like countering a finisher? World Heavyweight Championship on the line. This is supposed to be the WrestleMania main event. We need a new WrestleMania main event, possibly. Rob Terry in firm control of Kraft here. Do something, Kraft. Come on. The world is watching, buddy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Another power bomb to the World Heavyweight Champion. Uh-oh. The champion's in trouble. This is what Kraft was trying to do to Terry. And now Terry's doing it to Kraft. The big swing. The Terry go-around. Shoulders are down. That might be it. We might have a new world champion.
Nicely done. Too early for that. When this guy's on, look at it. He's going for
Is it the first time you've been hit by the big swing in general? Rob Terry up top and went for a big headbutt. The champion scouts it. Back suplex. This is the window Kraft needed to get back into this. Kraft ready to put Terry down. Kick to the face. World Heavyweight Championship on the line. He's going for the heat seeker again. It might be it if he hits it right here. And Rob Terry. Another huge counter. Kraft is in trouble.
lightning fast reflexes.
Big clothesline. Rob Terry just outpowering the World Heavyweight Champion.
Not where he wants. It might be cliche.
Kraft dumping him to the outside. There you go, Kraft. And back suplex on the ring apron.
Really bad, nasty. The hard
Hey, Cozy Cup, thanks for the follow, buddy. How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
The champ is just being outclassed right now. It just doesn't appear to be the champ's night. This is
Wrath hanging up the challenger on the top rope. Shot to the back of the head, and he's got him up. He's got him up. The soul kick connects to the challenger. No rope break.
Nobody does it better, Michael.
Shoulders are down. Count, ref. 1, 2, 3. And Kraft defends the World Heavyweight Championship on Monday Night Raw. Congrats. Just working on some designs for a friend. How's your night? Pretty good. We're just starting the stream. We got our WrestleMania coming up here. It's you start off very strong with the World Heavyweight Championship match we just had. Kraft once again defending his championship, though. What kind of designs you working on for your friend there, Cozy Cub?
Who could forget this? No doubt about it. He brought his A game, as you can see here.
Here is your winner, and still World Heavyweight Champion, the Wonder Boy.
And there's your winner via pinfall.
There's nothing more pure than picking up a win in a good old-fashioned one-on-one fight.
You're going to be hard-pressed to find action like what we just saw anywhere else, but right here on Raw.
Wow. Kraft's tag team partner is also an enemy. Look at that. That's interesting. Working on the logo. That's cool. I actually need, well, eventually I need to get some of that stuff done. I've been pretty tight on money, though. Alrighty. We need to make a new rivalry for Burns and Omega. I think Lord Mannix also wanted me to look at rivalries, didn't he? And we got the first night of WrestleMania this Sunday. Oh, very cool. Thank you very much, Cozy Cub. Appreciate that. The tag champs are actually already in a rivalry, Lord Mannix. They're both individually in rivalries. So they got this protective shell over those tag titles right now. But, yeah, we can make a a new mid-card title for Raw. I kind of assumed people wanted the $1 million title. We could probably come up with a different one, but or we could swap them. Maybe we could just let the winner of the match at WrestleMania decide what mid-card title they want. We could of course get rid of it and bring in a new one for Raw. Put me with Kane. Kane's on SmackDown. I'll show you the the Raw roster. This is the Raw roster. Okay, we need a new rivalry, though, for Mr. Burns. He didn't specify how heavy he wants it. I'll put it, like, high. I need to start asking when when people set those rivalries. You just thought of a team and you don't want to face them? Which team is that, Brett? Danger did not lose his U.S. title yet. And we're getting close to WrestleMania. We got WrestleMania 2 nights this year. The first night is mainly for SmackDown. The second one's mainly for Raw. We can, of course, have, mix them up, but we'd have SmackDown matches on the Raw night, Raw matches on the SmackDown night, and of course we can have the cross-promotion Andre the Giant Memorial Royal Rumble, which we'll have to decide what night it's on. I'll figure that out when I look at the first card. But we got SmackDown. We need a SmackDown roll call here. Almas versus Nightmare. Bubba Burns versus Cruz. Sho Nakamura, White versus Ace. Evolution versus The Bar. Chris Danger versus Scubat Doo. And a triple threat match. Apparently, flashbang doesn't work here anymore. I mean, people can choose a tag rivalry, even, that without the permission of the owner. So, I mean, because you don't even need your own person, flashbang retired and became manager. But yeah, if you wanted to make a rivalry with, you teaming with somebody, that's fine. We just can't make it a full-time team without the person's permission. Is Danger dominant right now? He's pretty good right now, that's for sure.
First match of the night. Here we go. If you would think about moving, you'd better apologize.
Almost beats Nightmare. Alrighty.
We got one-on-one action coming your way next. We have one of our breakout talents versus a formidable opponent.
Forget all the talk. Let's see some action.
We got Bubba Burns, who is one half of the current WWE Tag Team Champions, looking to face the United Kingdom Champion at WrestleMania. I kind of forgot to check if that Rob Terry that rivalry actually is still going on. Actually, it should this whole week. I guess we'll find out next week if it's over or what.
Does this guy have being out here?
He's simply coming down to ringside to get a better look, understand what's happening between these two competitors. That's what happens, Cole. It's doing your homework.
Does this guy pay you to make excuses for him? Seriously.
Listen, I understand where his mind's at. I understand the mindset of a future champion.
All right, here we go. The United Kingdom Champion at ringside, Spinebuster to start the match off. Burns is leveling Cruz. Of course, I have Scubat Doo versus United States Champion Chris Danger here tonight. And headlock takedown. And clothesline does not knock Burns off his feet, and that one takes Cruz off his feet and out of the damn ring. Burns is throwing Cruz around right now. Cruz needing to utilize that speed, otherwise Burns is just going to throw you around like a rag doll. Burns biting Cruz's hand.
Seems to have lost a step now. He's going to want to make sure this doesn't snowball out of control.
One for an early cover here.
Kick out from Apollo Crews.
Apollo's got a lot left in this match.
Point of the elbow, nailed it.
Oh my God. And powerbomb to Cruz. Kenny Omega needs to be paying close attention here.
What our guest thinks about this slugfest that's developed inside the ring.
I would think our guest has got to be impressed. What a matchup.
Oh, and right out here in front of us.
Now watch out, clear the way.
Trash talking's begun, and I believe the superstar's drawing the ire of our guest.
Look at this superstar go. A little tense here.
Now sidestep, collision.
That's not good.
Gotta wonder if that superstar can rejoin us on commentary, Byron.
Nonetheless, this matchup is going to continue.
Bubba Burns is rolling tonight. For big clothesline. How just on fire is Burns really? That's actually definitely a possibility there, Brett. That might be correct.
I expected nothing less, Cole. This
Wait, no. Because the WrestleMania I added was this week's. I added WrestleMania before. And military press and that moonsault on Burns. Cruz almost got him there. That actually would have been a pretty big upset. But yeah, the original WrestleMania was supposed to be next week. That was cross-brand.
Cruz is really starting to fade now. Guys, he's starting to find out what he's made of.
If he wants to win this thing, he's going to need to make some changes here. There's no way...
And spine buster on Cruz.
Just carrying the opposition here.
But you can't carry your opponent all day. You gotta make a move eventually.
Cruz is being decimated here.
He's playing with him now.
Bubba Burns
We've seen this before.
got him up. That Burns driver.
Inflicted to the back.
Cruz is out. Burns was just on fire tonight, man.
Let's take another look at these guys in action.
Oh, I can't believe this. Man, this was great. Check this out. He really put on a great show.
Here is your winner, Bubba Burns.
An amazing contest comes to a close following a decisive pinfall victory.
And talk about displaying a never-say-die attitude. It was as if winning was the only option here tonight.
And folks, if you're just joining us, I'm sorry to tell you that you just missed one of the most exciting SmackDown matches in recent memory.
Three of you guys just caught my favorite Pokemon. Well, one of my favorite Pokemon. Excadrill. I do have one of those, but mine's not too great. Nakamura beats Big Show. Marcus White beats Eli Ace. That's a big win. The Bar beats Evolution. All right, here we go. Chris Danger versus Scubat Do.
Now don't go anywhere.
Non-title match.
Classic coming up. We have one of our breakout talents versus a formidable opponent.
Who will reign
A medium intensity rivalry with Rose one-on-one, Lord Mannix.
Here we go. Matchup's going to be a good one. Superstar ready for action. Wasting little time to start things off. There's the double leg takedown and the big right hands.
Here we go. This thing's breaking down before
Scubat do. Not wasting any time.
And there's the bell. And here we go. This is the type of battle.
Alrighty, Lord Manic. So yeah, if you, of course, if you win the rivalry with Rose, you will get a mid-card championship opportunity.
Right on the mark.
Back in the ring now.
And Tiger suplex.
What a stomp. Good grief.
We are actually getting close to ending year 4 already.
He's not looking like himself here.
Starting year 5 this stream.
A good fight, which is what we're seeing here.
Hey, you're going to absorb
Scubat shuffle on Chris Danger.
nasty impact.
He's in control now.
Scubat not wasting any time here. The taste of freedom.
He's got him covered. And he gets the shoulder up.
He isn't going to go away that easy.
He's bringing it back inside the ring now.
Pretty interesting feud we have going on here. Sidewalk slam. Up. Took too long there. Scubat dropping the champion.
Here he goes.
And now a submission on Danger. I don't think we've ever seen Scubat make someone tap before, but doesn't mean it wouldn't happen. Chris Danger. That was pretty awesome. Scubat like popped up and just got hit with the knee immediately. Now the taste of danger. The Scubat do.
He's got the shoulders down. Pin broken up easily.
And Scubat kicks out. Both men have already hit their finisher. Now WrestleMania, it'll be the Taste of Freedom versus the Taste of Danger for the U.S. Championship again. A rematch from the Royal Rumble.
Don't you dare get up, man.
And crossbody, and Scubat counters into a power slam.
And you get the feeling that he's not going to look back at this match with great fondness.
Nice exchange there. The Mystery Machine lays out the champion. And Danger kicks out again. What a match. This is a pretty awesome match, you guys. Those kicks to the head.
Looks like he's starting to tire. I'm not sure how much more he has to give.
He's really
And neck breaker.
guys, and when that happens, your whole body starts to give out on you. He's gonna
Danger in control again. This is still anyone's match.
He's shocked if his opponent is able to complete this comeback. Oh boy, he is rolling.
And Scubat got Danger up again.
Will he be victorious?
Shoulders are down.
And he got a near fall out of it.
This is a pretty awesome match. This is definitely my favorite match of the stream so far.
When this guy's on, look out. He wants it one more time.
Center of the ring, the Taste of Freedom. It's over.
Can he score the pin?
Look at that blood coming out of Danger. Scubat do defeats the United States champion on SmackDown. Huge win.
These guys were awesome. Let's take another look. Yeah, he's putting in the work. Remember this? This was another great moment.
How late do you plan on streaming? I honestly don't know. I usually don't set an end time. I just kind of go until we feel like it's a good spot to stop.
Here is your winner, Black Dog.
A well-earned victory indeed.
When you get a one-on-one match like that, you hate to see one of them come up short. But that's just the harsh reality of it.
Guys, it sounds like we can all agree that was an extremely impressive win.
I think we have the main event, but I think we're skipping it. And then night 1 of Mania.
Appetizers are over. Time for the main course.
Chase Owens wins the main event.
Action coming up next.
Okay. I do need to set another rivalry, though, too. For... How high do you want that intensity again? Medium. Scubat is pretty ridiculous. He's a jerk face. Alrighty, let's look at the WrestleMania card for SmackDown. The opening match is for the U.S. Championship. Kobe versus Cruz. Interesting. Angle versus Andrade. Oh. Did I edit that? I might have actually put that in myself. Darby Allin versus Marcus White for the hardcore title. Omega versus Burns. And Nightmare versus John Cena. Nightmare getting a rematch. He lost his championship inside the Elimination Chamber. Now getting a rematch at Mania. That's pretty huge. Okay, I think I'm going to have this actually happen for this. So we'll have the Andre the Giant Memorial Rumble here. And this is, of course, going to be for well, hold on, let me see here. Okay. We got Big Lenny, Blade. I don't know why I didn't put Kidman in. He can go in. Well, actually, I think we might... Actually, we might need to make some room. I know it's muted for that, but gonna have to take a couple of these guys out that haven't been in a while. Jay White actually hasn't been in here in a while. Okay, let's see about that. That mute hype. Well, we still have a couple more spots here. Krath, of course, a world champion. He can't be in here. Get out of here. Wait, did I put Nightmare in? Nightmare can't be in here. We are starting Mania right now, sir. Mania is starting now. Okay. Alrighty, here we go. Opening match. United States Championship on the line.
This is one of the most anticipated WrestleManias in WWE history. Sit tight for singles action coming up.
Up next is the long-awaited championship match.
We have a real fan favorite taking on some tough competition.
A championship match, what we've all been waiting for.
Alrighty. So, this is like this probably would have been my pick to have an opener for WrestleMania.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the United States Championship.
What a great match we have here to start off this night, guys.
And Michael, I had to check twice when I saw this match listed as our opener. I mean, it could very well have been our main event.
The longest reigning champion in Twitch universe history, holding that United States Championship for over 2 years.
One-on-one action coming up here, guys, and I'm willing to bet this will be one we won't soon forget.
Totally agree with Michael. When you have two superstars as hungry as these two competing in the ring, you can bet it'll be memorable.
Introducing the challenger from New York, weighing in at 220 pounds, Black Dog. Introducing the champion from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 220 pounds, he is the United States champion, Chris Danger.
Put down that remote and stay a while.
All right, United States Championship on the line. These two pretty well in that. Damn, the ring's kind of bright. That's annoying. Other than that, this arena's pretty great.
That's all you can do.
And this is one of those matches where it's hard to believe we get paid for this.
What's up, Atlas? How's it going, buddy?
It's hard to believe Saxton gets paid for anything.
Skubat had that U.S. title for over 2 years before Chris Danger took it. Chris Danger's been a pretty damn strong champion with that U.S. title so far.
Guys, a lot of people are predicting a new champion here tonight. Even a poll on
Doing pretty well, Atlas.
Earlier today predicted we'd have a new
This is the first match of WrestleMania, so I think you might have missed one of your matches, but you're going to be in the card here tonight. Whoa, did they both go for the same thing? Skubat being the quicker there. How's it going, Marcus?
Crashing to the floor. Corey, I have to disagree with your earlier comment. I'm with the masses on this one. I think tonight is the night we crown a new champion.
Wait, when the heck did Marcus say that?
This has been one
Oh, he just said that. Okay.
to this point, and I think it's only going to get better.
Oh, incredible height.
Oh, Chris went for a knee. Okay. These guys had a pretty amazing match on SmackDown, which Skubat was the victor.
Bringing it back into the ring.
The championship is on the line now. They could definitely tell a much different story. Superdog Paw lays out the champion. Skubat getting ready to end it already. The mystery machine on the U.S. champion.
Goes for the cover. And the champ kicks out. Have to put in a little more work than that.
And those quick jabs to Chris Danger. And planting him face first. Skubat in firm control here.
The champ being pushed to the brink. I don't recall the last time he looked so fatigued. Oh boy, he is rolling.
Oh my God, the champion's been busted open.
I think this is a
Skubat, the taste of freedom on Chris Danger. Not going for the pin yet, though.
Byron's got the sleeper locked in. The sleeper
He just did his finisher, but moved to a rust hold afterwards. Big right hand. Might give Danger possible chance to get back in this.
turns it around.
Danger, snapmare takedown. Thought he's going for something bigger there.
This is what
Clothesline to the outside.
business.
Oh, Michael, the so-called experts have talked enough. It's time to decide.
So one of the things I want to do, by the way,
WWE
for night 2 of WrestleMania, we don't have either tag team defending their tag titles at WrestleMania. So, Danger hanging up Skubat on the top rope.
There's as much chaos outside the ring as there is inside the ring. Try working with Saxton at ringside.
So since neither tag team is defending their tag titles, Enziguri's put the champion down. Actually, let me hold that off for a second. Skubat looking for the mystery machine again. The champion is possibly done. Skubat Du is a 2-time U.S. champion. The longest reigning champion in history now has his U.S. title again.
That match deserves another look, folks.
Man, oh man, look at that. And this is how he ended it.
Here is your winner.
Oh, yeah, that is a 3-time. Sorry, I misspoke probably.
Champion, Black Dog.
And the first match of the night comes to an end in thrilling fashion.
If that's the type of action we're going to get all night long, I can't wait to see the rest of the card unfold.
Plenty more action still to come here tonight, folks.
Alrighty. Congrats to Scubat Do.
Well, the last match did not disappoint, and now we're on to the next matchup on the card.
Cruz beat Bryant at WrestleMania.
Right now.
Angle beats Almas. Actually, that might have been a cool match. All right, it is now time for the Andre the Giant Memorial Royal Rumble. Marcus is actually defending his hardcore title at WrestleMania against Darby Allin. Okay.
Up next, it's 30 superstars, and there can be only one winner. It's the Royal Rumble match. Don't go away.
So one of the things I wanted to...
This crowd is absolutely electric, ready to witness the Royal Rumble, one of the greatest events in the sporting world.
One of the things I wanted to do for night 2, neither tag team is defending their titles. So, anyone in the stream for night 2 that doesn't already have a world title match, I'd like to get 4 tag teams in a match, and then the winners of that tag match will get a future tag title shot.
The following contest is the Royal Rumble.
So you got number 1,
And from Chicago,
Martin Lee from SmackDown.
200.
Very sorry, Atlas.
Thunderbolt Martin Lee.
One of the biggest matches of the year coming up, guys. The Royal Rumble match.
Michael, I was just looking over a list of past winners, and I can tell you that the only absolute elite have what it takes to win a match of this magnitude.
And who got number 2? Darby Allin. He's actually the man who won this last year, starting off at number 2.
And it's now time for the Royal Rumble match. Guys, are you ready?
Are you kidding? I've been looking forward to this one ever since the last Royal Rumble match ended.
All right, here we go. 2 of the smallest guys in this match, if they're not the smallest 2. Belly to belly. I usually think in a Rumble, usually a bigger guy would have more of better odds to win, but the past 2 years there's actually a cruiserweight. Oh my god, I move. I think Scubat Dude comes in at number 3. Sorry, I gotta move my camera. Scubat Dude, once again the United States champion. We got like 3 of the speediest bastards in this match. The winner of this match will have a world championship match in the near future. Possibly a Backlash, because I think we are getting rid of unfinished business. Or we'll just move unfinished business elsewhere. Okay, number 4, Ciampa from Raw. P-Wolf, you can make your own championship. I guess he has had that title for a freaking long time. I just don't want to make that a habit of everyone wanting to make their own championships and have, you know... and I like keeping the stats, though, too. I like being able to look at the championship in the in the belt options and look at, you know, Scubat's held this title for 700 days, you know. And there goes Martin Lee. Big elimination from Scubat Dude. And here comes Jay from Raw.
Superstar entering the fray here. This should be interesting. Trying for the elimination here.
Scubat with 2 eliminations. Ciampa got 1. I'm sorry, Atlas. And yeah, I wish that too, people. I would be a lot more open to it if that was the case. And Deadpool from SmackDown. I need to get my notebook because it has everyone's names on there for who each person represents and stuff.
There's been a lot of great moments on pay-per-view over the years. And for me, one of my favorites...
Deadpool and Scubat. I want to see that match one-on-one. Scubat was just going for the Scubat shuffle. Jay just eliminated Ciampa. Jay with his first elimination. Chris Danger. Very interesting that he's going to be in the match with Scubat again. Cutter from Deadpool. And Danger, oh my god, went straight for the new U.S. champion. Scubat was ready for him. Get the dog.
He's taking some offense. Well, he knew this was going to be a fight heading into this one.
Yeah, but the guys in the ring right now, he's just as capable.
And number 8, Kobe Bryant. He actually won the... Oh my god! Scubat almost eliminated Danger there. Danger hung on. And another elimination for Jay. Eliminates Deadpool. Kobe Bryant entering at number 8. He actually won the main event of WrestleMania last year, beating Flashbang in a dominant fashion. Kobe Bryant also winning the Elimination Chamber this year, becoming a 2-time champion. And Rob Van Dam from Raw. 1/3 of the 5-star Razors. And Scubat. The big swing on Kobe. Scubat, I'm sure he wants to get a piece of Kobe still after the Elimination Chamber where Bryant and Cena just double-teamed everybody. And another elimination. Jay with his 3rd elimination, eliminating former U.S. champion Chris Danger and Flashbang at number 10. Super kick. RVD eliminates Scubat Dude. Huge elimination for RVD. Have to do that kick to the face of Flashbang.
See him get picked off here soon. He's just not looking very good right now.
Hey, well, he might not want to do it now, but sometimes there are times when it's going to take. Here comes the workhorse, guys. History tells us they'll spend the most time in there only to come up short for the rounds.
This guy has what it takes to make.
Chase Owens at number 11.
Yeah, you have to expect to make some noise here tonight.
Ooh, what impact.
Are you leaving IMB, or are you talking about because you got eliminated from the Rumble?
Looks to make an elimination here, and it's reversed.
Danger and Scoot walking back together.
When this guy's on, look out.
And Chase Owens is trying to get out Jay. Cody Rhodes from SmackDown. Both. Okay. All right, buddy. I'll talk to you again soon.
Take much to get him over the top rope at this point. Heck, a gentle breeze might even do the trick. Oh, come on. Just put him out of his misery already. This is
Jay
ridiculous.
dropping Flashbang there.
Nice job getting out of trouble there.
Talk about a greatest. Lucky 13.
Taking off his feet here.
And it's moves like that that make him so dangerous.
Corey, what do you think of his chances here tonight? They definitely have him on
But Burns entering at number 13. I think freaking Jay is about to get his freaking 4th elimination. He is. Jay eliminates Flashbang. That's Jay's 4th elimination. Jay is rolling. The Philly special.
This is what makes it one of the best in the business. Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy.
And CM Punk from Raw. Had a pretty interesting match with Mortis, but did not get the job done there.
Trying for the elimination here.
Past week. And Burns eliminating Jay. Huge elimination there. Cody Rhodes eliminates Kobe Bryant. Cody beat Kobe. RVD with another elimination. I think that's 2 eliminations for RVD.
Counter here. He's starting to stagger a bit. It's going to take a lot more than that to stop him here tonight.
Hey, if he can't handle a little punishment here and there, maybe
Punk trying to get RVD out.
Who's coming out next? Who is it? When this guy's on, look out.
And he got him. Punk eliminates Rob Van Dam. Rob Terry, who actually probably shouldn't be in this match because he's actually kind of in the World Championship title picture. Apparently accidentally overlooked that. Also winning the real Royal Rumble this year.
Things are about to get even worse. Here we go, guys. Elimination coming up.
Terry.
Looks like we might get an elimination.
Terry and Burns. That's a dangerous combination.
Releases the grip for some reason.
Whoa, he let go there. Interesting.
Striking blow. You can tell he's got evil intentions on his mind.
And Carlito entering the fray. Former King of the Ring in his own right.
He's on the defensive here. He's still got plenty of gas left in his tank, though.
Burns eliminates Cody Rhodes. This is a cross-promotion Rumble. And, oh my God, Burns gets eliminated from Carlito.
Listen to this crowd count the next one in.
Look who's coming now, guys.
Neville, the current Intercontinental Champion,
Look out, a possible elimination coming up.
coming in at number 17.
Why do you think
Neville has not lost a pay-per-view match yet, so
the release the hold, then to get whacked while the opposition tries to fight through? Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Can't wait to see what
and King Mortis enters the match.
You're not kidding, Michael. DDT. There.
Carlito might be getting Terry out.
At the risk of sounding like a fanboy, guys, I couldn't be more excited about this pay-per-view. I mean, from top to bottom, we have one exciting...
Who has Kenny Omega? That's 2K guy. He's actually in here too. Actually, he just talked, so. And Brett Storm. Watch Brett go straight for Neville. That'd be awesome booking.
You're absolutely right, Byron. This is without a doubt one of the most stacked pay-per-view cards we've had in recent memory. I'd say it's reminiscent of No Mercy in 2007, which featured big-time matches one night after the other. Good call, Cole. That was an absolutely huge night. Complete with a new WWE...
Brett Storm already trying to get Carlito out. Brett Storm debuting his new attire. And Madcap Thulu, former Royal Rumble winner, multiple-time world champion. Oh my God, big elimination for Brett Storm, eliminating Carlito. That low bridge. And Marcus White, the current hardcore champion.
He's too quick for him there. I gotta say, I don't remember the last time I heard him.
He's actually going to be defending that hardcore title against Darby Allin immediately after this match. The ring's actually filling up finally.
You never want to find yourself in a spot like this, especially in a Royal Rumble match, Michael.
Terry almost getting Mortis out there. Brainbuster. Madcap drops one half of the World Tag Team Champions there. Brett Storm's partner is not in this match. I'm sorry, Kraft is not in this match. Storm's partner's not in here. I think Rob Terry just eliminated King Mortis. That's a huge elimination. And Brian Cage from Raw. Brian Cage, not once but twice, getting very close to getting into the world title picture. Just the past couple of months, Brian Cage was actually the runner-up in the Royal Rumble match and even had a spot in the Elimination Chamber. Go to sleep right when Brian Cage enters the match. Madcap just tossed Rob Terry over the top rope, and Terry even landed on the steel steps. That sounded pretty vicious. Huge elimination for Madcap. Is that another GTS on Brian Cage? Cage just got into this match and Punk just hit him with two finishers. What the hell was that about? Super kick. Huge elimination. Neville just got out Madcap. That's awesome. That's an incredible elimination for Neville.
This is his opportunity to win this thing.
Brian Cage trying to get out Marcus White. You're one of the newest people in this match. I think you're like 21, Marcus. Jushin Liger, number 23. Liger's not really had too many opportunities yet. He's got a good spot in this, though. We've had people enter earlier than this and win. Again, the winner will get a World Championship match at some point. Last year, Darby Allin won. The year before, Eli Ace won. The year before that, The Big Show won. Another elimination from CM Punk. He eliminates the Intercontinental Champion.
With an exclamation point, no less. Entering the match at this stage of the Rumble, such a huge advantage. Looking at it here.
I think Eli Ace is the only winner of the Andre the Giant Memorial Rumble to actually win the championship itself. Rose entering at number 4, one of the best Rumble competitors we've had. That's actually an incredible spot for Rose to come out at. Usually he comes in a lot earlier. We've even seen him enter at like number 1.
Okay, this time has to do it.
I believe he still holds the record for eliminating the most participants in a Rumble, which was 6. And Marcus White eliminates Brian Cage. Brian Cage did not have a good go tonight. He got put in that GTS twice from Punk right when he got in the ring. Pierce Perch, number 25, one of the newest additions to the Raw roster. He also had a spot in the Elimination Chamber. He had a huge opportunity. One of the fastest rises to a World Championship match we've had. He did not get it done at the Chamber. Kraft apparently, Kraft of course put everyone down. And we still have the United Kingdom champion, Kenny Omega, coming out. Facebuster on Rose, and Storm with another elimination. Eliminates Marcus White. Eli Ace, former Andre the Giant Rumble winner, and Punk with another elimination, eliminating one half of the the Raw World Tag Team Champions. Punk's eliminated 2 champions in this Rumble. Eli Ace has won this before. He's went on to win the World Championship from it. Get down to the wire, folks. And Eli Ace eliminates CM Punk. Cannibal entering at number 27. One of the scariest new additions to the Raw roster. Cannibal's got Rose up. Rose is in trouble.
Dodges trouble there.
You got that right, Michael. That had elimination written all over it.
Happened to stream froze. Did it freeze for anyone else? Cannibal eliminates Eli Ace.
Not so fast.
So we will absolutely have a new winner for the Andre the Giant Memorial Rumble, and Pierce Perch eliminates Rose. Down to the wire. Kenny Omega, number 28, the United Kingdom champion. He's going to be defending that later tonight against Bubba Burns.
You hate to give up on a guy, but there may be no way around him taking this loss here tonight.
Nice job getting out of trouble there.
Talk about a great escape.
I was like, where the hell's Kenny Omega? Oh my God, that was a pretty awesome springboard moonsault there from Perch. We're down to the last 6 men. And 2 eliminations at the same time. And here comes Big Lenny from Raw. This Rumble just got very scary. I think Big Lenny's going to win this thing. Kick to the face of the UK champion. Big Lenny. Full Nelson slam on Cannibal. Alley-oop. We're down to the final 4 now. Who's number 30? And Blade from Monday Night Raw. 1/3 of the 5-star Razors. Blade was the runner-up in the Elimination Chamber this year, being very close to winning that world title against Kraft in the final two. One of these four men are going to get a world title shot. Blade already checking Big Lenny. And Blade's got Cannibal up. Stunner on Cannibal. Big Lenny trying to get up the UK champion. Actually, I think it's like anyone's match. All four of these guys, quite frankly, have proven to get it done in the ring, man. Lenny just tossing Omega. And now got Blade up. Big suplex. Campbell trying to get up the UK champion. And super kick. Kenny Omega's been eliminated. It's down to 3 people from Raw. SmackDown did not win here tonight. Looks like they're going for a possible double team, but Big Lenny did not let that happen. Lenny trying to get Blade out. Blade holds on.
That could have been disastrous, Byron. No doubt. In fact, I'm a little surprised we didn't see an elimination there.
Bubba's not in this match anymore. You talking about Lenny? She's got your paw. She's got your paw. Oh. Drop kick to the knee.
This is what makes him one of the best in the
we get the cinematic now.
He's looking a little wobbly here.
Lenny's got Cannibal up. Now Blade assisting.
Could be trouble here, guys.
And Cannibal's been eliminated. It's down to 1-on-1. Big Lenny and Blade.
He's fighting back here. I expected nothing less, Cole.
Big Lenny, a former world champion in his own right.
He knows he's in trouble.
Wants that shot for another one. Blade has not had a one-on-one world title match before. He's beaten champions before. Blade trying to get him out.
He looks dazed. This is about to get bad.
Lenny just too massive, though. Or they're just in awe, okay? They're pointing out the sign because they're like, hey, that's where we are right now. We're at WrestleMania. I know the ring changed for a minute for this match, but we're at WrestleMania. Week 1 of Mania. And apparently couldn't get him out. Just too heavy, man. And Lenny. Atomic drop on Blade. If Blade could win this, he would be the first standard heavyweight to actually win this match. The first year we had a super heavyweight. The past 2 years we had a cruiserweight win. And big shot to the back of Blade. Lenny looking to end Blade here. Shots to the gut. Knife edge chop. Blade wants it. Blade is firing away on the former world champion. Yeah, I don't get that either, 2K guy. Blade. Looking for the end. The Black Mass kick. Lays out Big Lenny. Lenny right back up. Oh my God. Right back up after the Black Mass kick and boots Blade in the face. Haymaker doesn't connect. Blade dodged it. What a sequence. Right hand, knife edge chop. Once again, the big guy's on the ground though. You got to get him over. Blade trying to drag Lenny.
At what point do those thoughts creep in?
Is that it? Here it comes. Blade, oh my God, Lenny hung on. I thought that was it for sure. And now Lenny trying it. Oh my God. Big Lenny's got Blade. Big Lenny's got Blade. Choke slam out of the ring. Big Lenny wins the Andre the Giant Memorial Royal Rumble.
A lot of action in that match. Let's have a look.
I remember this part very well. He's getting after it here. And I always enjoy watching him perform.
Here is your winner,
Here's your winner, folks. The last competitor standing. Very nicely done.
I'll tell you, I don't think the average viewer at home truly understands exactly how much endurance goes into winning a match of this nature.
Buckle up, ladies and
I'm not sure if that Black Mass kick knocked a couple teeth out or he just didn't have those. In all seriousness, congrats on the Andre the Giant Memorial Royal Rumble win for Big Lenny. That is, of course, I'm Justin, who's been a very generous supporter of the channel. So, shout out to I'm Justin. Appreciate him. It'd be cool if he pops in the stream more, though. I think he's just been busy, but congrats.
The WWE is the gift that keeps on giving. Next, singles match on tap next.
All right, here we go. Hardcore championship turn.
All the marbles, and it's coming up next. We have one of our breakout talents taking on some tough competition.
Don't miss it.
A pretty unique match here, because last year, Darby Allin, of course, won the Andre the Giant Memorial Royal Rumble, and his world title shot was against Marcus White. Darby Allin did not get the job done. Darby Allin has still not won a championship. This could actually be like a redemption sort of story, that he can finally win a championship against, the man who denied his world title opportunity.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Hardcore Championship.
Singles action on its way, and it sounds like this arena is more than ready to kick this one off.
So is social media, Michael. The opening bell hasn't even rung, and yet both these superstars are already trending.
Big-time singles matches on deck here. And Byron, what should we expect to see here tonight?
Well, given the shape these superstars appear to be in here tonight, I fully expect to see one of the most competitive matches we've seen in a very long time.
Introducing the challenger from Seattle, Washington, weighing in at 180 pounds, Harvey Allen. Introducing the champion from New York, weighing in at 220 pounds, he is the WWE Hardcore Champion, Outlaw Marcus.
Stay right where you are, people.
Alrighty, Hardcore Championship on the line. In a rematch from Unfinished Business.
This match just might set social media on fire.
Hardcore Championship on the line. And going for a submission right to start off the match. Single leg crab there.
Man, he just has so much resolve.
How many people in the stream right now, by the way, are in a tag team that they would eventually like a tag title shot? Did you change Marcus's moveset? Did you whisper me about that? I checked the whisper, and I think you just told me to change his name.
Harsh impact.
I don't think I updated. I might have updated his moves. I'm not sure.
Believe it or not, fellas, some people are speculating whether the champion...
If I didn't, I'll have to...
against what some are calling inferior competition.
I honestly don't remember if I did now. Because I did a lot of updates to people the past week, so I honestly don't remember. If I didn't, I'll have to fix it.
Appears to be in pretty good shape. I know it's somewhat early still, but this could be a pivotal point in this match, guys. Let's see how he reacts here.
Corey, I think you're just trying to drum up controversy. I haven't heard any whispers about the champion.
2K guy?
Going for the cover. And he doesn't stay down for long. Way too early. Using an elbow as a weapon.
Okay, so I think I want to try to get like 3 or 4 teams. Maybe in a ladder match or something.
Call me crazy, but this might be one
And-
of those rare instances where the champion
Almost called him
actually
Sting
enters the
again.
match as the underdog. I know it sounds odd, but it really seems like the champ is up against a headwind here.
Darby going up top.
Incoming.
Crash lands in the center of the ring. I feel like that move does not hit very often. It needed the face of Darby.
Perfectly executed, guys.
Big swing time. The Hardcore Championship's on the line. Darby Allin's in trouble.
Seeing the challenger head into the match as the heavy favorite. Bruno Sammartino challenging Stan Stasiak.
I knew it was only a matter of time.
And almost got him right there. And the big swing.
A high-risk maneuver that works from that top turnbuckle.
Hardcore Champion going up top.
Look at this.
And elbow drop misses. That's the opening that Darby needs.
Stops the count on the ropes.
The Hardcore Championship is on the line.
Snapmare. Perfectly
We, of course, have 2 more championships decided tonight. This is, of course, night 1 of WrestleMania. The
This match is trending in a bad direction.
senton misses. SCR with Soul. How you doing, buddy? Suplex on Darby Allin. And Uranagi. Marcus White.
That just echoed throughout this entire
Discus clothesline.
Victory is on the horizon. The champion into the cover.
And Darby still kicks out. I do like that we made WrestleMania a 2-night event because there's a lot of matches I always want to have at Mania, and like sometimes I just feel guilty changing a card when I'm taking away a WrestleMania match. So yeah, I'm glad we're doing this. Drop kick to Hardcore Champion. He just sprung right back up though, and he missed that shot. That sunset flip. Shoulders are down. Darby almost beating the Hardcore Champion right there. But yeah, and I'm gonna separate the events mostly by whatever brand wins the Rumble is going to be the closing night. I mean, we can still mix the nights up a bit. So some people are on both shows or even doing duty on both shows, because we will have that, of course, because we've already seen it. Brett Storm fighting tonight, even though he's on Raw, for instance, and he's going to have a match on Raw for, the Raw Mania. We're probably going to see a couple people on SmackDown on the Raw show, too. And Darby. The coffin drop on the Hardcore Champion. Marcus White might be out. Shoulders are down. Oh my God! I thought he got him right there. Darby Allin has not won a championship yet. This would be his first.
There's got to be some point in the match where those thoughts start to creep in. It could be over.
Marcus White in control again, but he's been busted open. Going for his finisher.
Continue on toward victory.
And discus clothesline. It's over. Thanks for coming. He kicked out again. He kicked out again. Darby Allin is not leaving without that Hardcore Championship, man. I think the next match is yours, Bubba. And now Darby Allin's been busted open from that forearm shot from White. Elbow to the face. Darby, the Osaka Street Cutter. Could that be it? Going for the cover. Oh my God, he kicked out. Might have got him if he didn't stomp on his foot first. Just went straight for the cover. And White catches his foot. Single leg crab him again. This is actually how he started the match.
This might not have been a wise move for him here, Michael.
Will he tap?
And he fights his way free.
Darby fights free again. What a match. Would have thought the Hardcore Championship would be such a banger here, man. This is awesome. And clothesline to the outside from Marcus White. Dive over the top rope. Taking out Darby Allin. Stomping the shin. That only works against me. Those shots from the Hardcore Champion. This is, of course, not a hardcore match. Go figure. Nonetheless, the Hardcore Championship is on the line.
These superstars have tried everything. They have something left in their arsenal. They have to. But can they
Please don't end a Hardcore match off a countout. Hardcore title match. Neck breaker on the Hardcore Champion. Get him back in there.
Guys, it's imperative. He gets
All right, Atlas, take it easy, buddy. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Dude. Are we really going to end the Hardcore Championship match by countout at WrestleMania?
Both of these superstars looking a little worse for wear right now.
This is not how you want to see a matchup like this end.
Darby Allin, the victor at WrestleMania. Won by countout, though. The title does not change hands, but that was an amazing match. Very unfortunate ending, but at least Darby Allin got his WrestleMania win.
The next match should be just as good. We've been waiting a long time for this one. The championship is up for grabs right here. Next, we have a real
Marcus White still
a formidable opponent.
Time to crown a champion.
The Hardcore Champion, though. I mean, no title changes hands via countout, but the Hardcore title, if that changed hands via countout somehow, like, I'm sorry, what? All right, here we go. Kenny Omega versus Bubba Burns. We got two incredible forces on the SmackDown roster. Kenny Omega has been rolling through the United Kingdom Championship title hunt. Former tag team champion in his own right. Facing Bubba Burns, one half of the WWE Tag Team Champions, former World Champion, former Money in the Bank winner. This is going to be an awesome match.
United Kingdom Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's now time for one-on-one action.
And Michael, it sounds to me like this crowd already picked the one who they want to win this match.
As we ready for singles action, Byron, what can you tell us about these two competitors?
Well, I can say that both of these superstars come into this match incredibly hungry to prove their dominance here tonight. But as we all know, only one will walk away with their arm raised in victory.
Introducing the challenger from Bismarck, North Dakota, weighing in at 440 pounds. He is one half of the WWE Tag Team Champions, Bubba Burns. Introducing the champion from Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada, weighing in at 230 pounds, he is the WWE United Kingdom Champion, Kenny Omega.
All right, here we go. Kenny Omega has held that title actually for a while. I think he's a two-time UK champion too, isn't he? I think the most recent time he actually even beat Scubat Doo for that championship. I'm not sure if he's a two-time or if he's just been holding that title for a long time, but Kenny Omega has been a very good United Kingdom champion nonetheless. And Burns lays out the UK champion to start the match here.
An insatiable appetite to be number one. And man, I never get tired.
Elbows to the head. And spine buster connects to Omega. Burns, of course, the world champion for SmackDown not too long ago. Cashing in his Money in the Bank briefcase on Kobe Bryant. Wasn't until Fastlane when John Cena beat Bubba Burns for the championship. Cena's going to defend that championship next against Nightmare. Nightmare's first opportunity one-on-one for that title since he lost it at the Elimination Chamber. Burns with all these high-impact shots on the champion. Kenny Omega could be in trouble here.
Change here. He's looking at it.
And boxing shuffle on Kenny Omega. Omega's in trouble, you guys.
Vicious strikes. That almost came out of nowhere.
Yeah, that was lightning quick. This could end it.
And Burns. The Burns driver on Kenny Omega. Omega was very fortunate to kind of roll over towards those ropes. It's going to buy him a second. Omega kicks out.
What a display of heart and determination.
Burns, the freaking wrecking ball of SmackDown. That's definitely a possibility there, Bubba. Oh my God, gut-wrench slam. Omega's taking so much damage right now. And went for a big clothesline, didn't get it. It didn't knock him down anyway. He got it, I suppose. Oh my God. We've seen Omega beat people bigger than him, like he pretty much manhandled Kane before, but seems to be a whole different ball game facing Bubba Burns. Omega, that lifting knee, launching Burns over the top rope.
He wants no part of the outside.
Again, the United Kingdom Championship is on the line. Oh my God, what a shot to the face. And Burns. He's got a mandible claw on Omega. Now biting the hand. The champions have not been having an easy go for Mania so far. So far, we've had 2 one-on-one championship matches. The champion lost in each of those situations. And going for the V-trigger. That knee from Omega. Burns scouts it, though. Huge counter. Oh, my God. Military press now. Omega's taking so much damage. If he pulls this out and comes back somehow, it would be a miracle comeback. Bubba is doing so much damage right now. Bubba Burns looking to become two-belt Bubba. Another gut-wrench slam. Omega rolls to the outside. Quite frankly, that's the best thing he could have done. He needs to buy some time here.
Inside the ring now. Lightning fast reflexes.
There you go. Shot to the face of Burns.
Just a step quicker, it looks like.
And another, this concussion-bringing clothesline.
Here it comes.
Burns looking for the Burns driver. He's got him up. Burns driver connects to the United Kingdom champion.
The first one was vicious, but somehow this one was even more devastating.
And the champion still kicks up. Kenny Omega's not done yet. Burns going up top. You don't see that too often. It crashes and Burns with that elbow. That could be the window Omega needs. Elbow to the face immediately. I know, a boxing shuffle. Burns lays out the champion with those punches. What's Omega doing here? Oh, he's got him up. Oh my God. German suplex. Shoulders are down. Oh my God.
He's in trouble.
Set him up for the one-winged angel. He's got him up. He's got Burns up. Oh my God, Burns. Not allowing it. Omega keeping the advantage, though. Side Russian leg sweep. The match is not over until it's over. We've learned that a lot in Twitch Universe. Omega tosses the challenger to the outside. It's actually, I do approve of that strategy. Omega needs to eliminate the possibility of him getting pinned for the next, near future, because, oh, they're back in now, though. Oh my God, as soon as he got in, the Burns driver, as soon as he got back in, it is over, folks. The moment he got back in, Burns hit him. We have a new United Kingdom champion, two-belt Bubba.
Championship changes hands.
These guys feel no love for each other. Here's another look.
Highlight for one superstar, low light for another.
$2K guy, you will have another WrestleMania match though, buddy. So you might still be able to get a WrestleMania win.
Almost forgot about this one. I really enjoyed every minute of this.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE United Kingdom Champion, Bubba Burns.
I count the UK on par with the US title, so yeah, I count Bubba Burns as the Triple Crown winner.
It's humiliating. What an incredible journey it has been to get to this WrestleMania moment. Absolutely amazing.
Big win. Congrats to Bubba Burns. He was just a steam freaking roller, though, man. Like, I feel like this doesn't even matter who Bubba Burns fought tonight. I'm glad I wasn't facing Burns tonight. Who would have freaking kicked my ass? We are going to watch this. I don't think Best in My World is here, but we're going to go and watch this anyway.
Title's on the line, and here we go.
Marcus, you're on Raw, dude, aren't you? No, you are on SmackDown. Okay, you're right. My bad. You do have to be careful though, because it might make a challenge for your hardcore title, buddy. I'm gonna give you a second to think that over before we accept that rivalry. It might put your hardcore championship on the line instead of the United Kingdom.
And it's for the WWE Championship.
If you do want it, though, the rivalry might be over, Bubba. We'll have to see. Can one of the mods please refund Marcus's points, Mr. Wrestling? Hey, 2K guy, yeah, you did lose, but you will have another WrestleMania match for night 2, so you might still have a good WrestleMania win. We'll see.
Two of WWE's top stars ready to go here in one-on-one action.
This is the match I've been waiting for, guys, ever since it was announced. I've been
Thank you very much, Brett. Appreciate that, buddy.
Clash.
Nightmare looking tonight to be a 2-time world champion.
Listen to this place. I believe the most polarizing superstar in WWE history. The greatest of all time, John Cena, set for action here tonight.
I know you guys can't hear the music, but just imagine a lot of trumpets.
Introducing the challenger from Baltimore, Maryland, weighing in at 282 pounds, the Nightmare. Introducing the champion from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, he is the WWE Champion, John Cena.
Don't change that dial.
All right, here we go. Nightmare versus John Cena in the main event of Night 1 of WrestleMania. Nightmare is, of course, not here in the chat today, but I believe he's just at work, which is, since it's the world title and a WrestleMania match, I wanted to make sure. He's going to watch the VOD later, probably, so. I felt bad if we skipped it and it was like an awesome, you know, would have been an awesome match or something, you know, especially because it's Mania. And Fisherman suplex from John Cena. Cena, if he manages to defend tonight, he'll be the first champion tonight to win their match. Every single champion lost their match tonight. And John Cena went for a powerbomb or something. Nightmare counters.
He's bringing it back inside the ring now.
Nightmare looking to become a two-time world champion. I believe the last time, actually, never mind, I wasn't saying beat Cena for it. He actually beat Baron Corbin for that championship. Or never mind, he beat Kurt Angle for it, didn't he? At Survivor Series. Cena got Nightmare up. Electric chair drop, dropping him on the second rope. That looked pretty brutal there. I need Brett. Brett's my, he's my wiki. I mean, in my defense, we're not even supposed to talk about Survivor Series anyway. And Irish whip and hip toss from the champion. Did he beat Corbin for it? Well, he won the Survivor Series because he won it right before the big 4-on-4. John Cena just decimating Nightmare, though. John Cena, 5-knuckle shuffle on Nightmare. Going for the AA. Come on, Nightmare. We're rooting for you, buddy. He's got him up. Attitude adjustment to Nightmare. Oh, my God. That was way too close. And fireman's carry. I guess we can just look at the title history. Should have the last couple names on there. Luthez Press. John, this match has been all Cena. Cena's just been unloading on Nightmare and got an armbar on him now. I don't think he'll tap there. The big right hands to the face of John Cena. And spine buster. That's what you got to do, Nightmare. Come on, Nightmare. Michinoku driver lays Cena out.
Oh, look at this raining down sharp elbow. Bad spot for him to be in here, guys. You got
Cena. Back suplex.
See if it lasts.
It's a bit of a rebound. He actually had a lot of momentum on that. Rake to the eye to the champion. I don't know if he went for a cutter or a snapmare or something. Cena countered. Cena's doing so much damage to Nightmare right now. I don't know if Nightmare can get back into this. I think he's went for the STF, though, and that was a counter. That's a huge counter if that's the case. Nightmare. Powerbomb. Shoulders are down on the champion. Oh, my God, he kicked out. Cena just powers out of that submission. Nightmare getting ready for his comeback. That's his comeback taunt right there. He's going for a pin still. He's wasted his comeback, I believe.
Championship on the line. And there's a kick out at one. Not yet.
Yeah, he's going to be too late for his comeback now. Nightmare wearing Cena down with that headlock. The WWE Championship is on the line. Elbows to the gut.
He's looked great up until now, and it's imperative that...
And he went for the attitude adjustment. Oh my God, looked like he kind of struggled for a second, but the second attitude adjustment. Oh my God, he kicked out of the AA again. I don't think anyone's made someone tap with the Boston Crab portion of that move, no. I don't think so. We haven't really had many like submission experts in our CAW universe, though, so. And big body splash. You don't see Cena do that too often, but that just costed him. Oh my God. Cena still keeping control even after he botched that top rope move. He botched the move itself, but, you know, it didn't connect, so. Cena doing now. Oh my God, he's locking him down. STF. It's over. It's over. John Cena makes Nightmare tap at WrestleMania. John Cena retains.
Continues to be among the greatest.
That match is worth another look. Here we go.
He's getting it done here. Check this out.
John Cena defeated Bubba Burns at Fastlane, and now he beats Nightmare at WrestleMania.
He ain't playing here.
They might still have another match, by the way, because this rivalry, I don't think we made it. I'm pretty sure the game made this rivalry. This rivalry might still be going into Backlash.
Here's your winner and still WWE Champion, John Cena.
What a great match, and a huge victory to boot. You can bet there's going to be a celebration tonight. That main event may have raised more questions.
Book the Hogan must pose moment? What are you talking about?
See you soon, everybody.
Oh, Flash being booked. Looks like the champion is like, the championship belt's like a mask. Wow, look at all the momentum Cena has. Holy crap. Alrighty. That's the first night of Mania. We got one more night, though. In the meantime, we have one more Raw and SmackDown to go through and look at some rivalries and stuff. That was a pretty awesome first half of Mania, though. Right? It feels good. That match is kind of out of place. But Cruz beating Bryant's kind of huge, because considering Bryant won the freaking main event of WrestleMania last year. Yeah, John's probably 100 overall. John Cena is going to be a hard beat. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Okay, so we need a Raw roll call. Rob Terry and Kraft is still on the menu, folks. Rob Terry versus The Rock. We got Brett Storm versus The Miz. That's interesting. I don't think we've ever had that match, have we? Yeah, we can check power rankings real quick. Cena's number 2, Nightmare's 3. Danger's 4. Bubba's 5. I was surprised to see Danger so far up there, considering he. Well, I mean, Nightmare also lost, but I mean, I would figure Scoobat would be up higher. Marcus White's up there. But yeah, Kenny Omega's number 1. Kraft and Storm are 1 and 2 on Raw. We got Neville, we got Rob Terry, Madcap Thulu, Mortis, RVD, and Blade are up here. Very interesting. Alrighty, let's go ahead and start Raw here. Storm versus The Miz, Wyatt Vader, interesting. Rose is in a promo with Mortis, I suppose. Marcus, you're like rank 11 for SmackDown, buddy. Mega Bucks versus the Brotherhood. Balor versus Strowman. Lenny versus Lesnar. Lenny, of course, will get his world title match at some point. I'm actually debating if it puts Rob Terry versus Kraft in a non-title match at Mania, I might replace it with Big Lenny's match, you know? Just make it happen now. We'll see what happens. I want a world title match at WrestleMania. You know, the world title has to be on the line at WrestleMania, in my opinion.
Looking at tonight's card, we really do have all hands on deck.
All right, here we go. Brett Storm versus The Miz. We are in the midst of WrestleMania. Taking a break for Raw. Brett Storm versus The Miz. Also, apologies to Brett Storm, by the way. He actually worked hard on making a list for Enter Chamber for the command. I haven't added it yet, though. I was actually very close to adding it before the Elimination Chamber stream last week. And I accidentally clicked on some sort of ad or something, and it completely just destroyed all my progress. So I'll have to redo it. I was mainly just trying to reformat it so it would fit properly in Pastebin, but... Match to be a 3-way dance for the world title? Maybe. Considering the match already happened one-on-one and Kraft won, maybe we should do it that way. Actually, that's an interesting suggestion there, Lord Mannix. Maybe we should do it that way. Shoulders are down on Miz. We are going to look at the card that is generated before we start making plans, but yeah, we'll take a look. I also did want to make a new $1 Million Champion crowned at WrestleMania, or whatever mid-card title we come up with. I planned on doing the $1 Million title, but we don't have to do that, I suppose. I mean, we can even make it like the NXT title or something if people want. And pump handle gourd buster on The Miz. Brett Storm getting distracted by Maurice now. I mean, she is very distracting, but... yeah. Anyway. Shin breaker on Storm. Miz in firm control now. Miz actually facing a longtime rival of Brett Storm. Oh my God, DDT on the chair? On the chair? No. But Storm is facing a longtime rival of Storm's partner, Kraft. Kraft has had so many run-ins with The Miz. Oh my God, he went for the Stormbreaker. The Miz counters. Miz countered the Stormbreaker. That is huge. Jawbreaker from Storm, and oh my God. That Storm might have been hitting with a spear or something. The Miz has been answering everything Storm throws at him.
I'd say he's starting to feel the pressure a bit.
In a back-and-forth match like this, he has to do everything in his power.
I don't know, Krath. I think your best performance was this year in the Elimination Chamber. And Storm just went low for that chop block, I believe. And Miz dropped Storm face first. Storm wants that Intercontinental Championship at WrestleMania. The Miz could really silence that momentum, though.
He's calling for it.
The Miz set up Storm.
When this guy's on, look at it.
Storm just counter a finisher, went for the spear. Miz counters right back. What an exchange.
He's looking a little wobbly here, guys.
Miz doing here.
His legs look like they're about to give up.
Powerbomb rebound into a sit-out powerbomb in the middle of the ring. Actually, as crazy as it is for Krath, I'm not even sure that actually this year at the Chamber was his best performance. Actually, maybe his best performance really was at Fastlane. I don't think anyone thought he was going to leave the champion, right? He beat King Mortis and Madcap Thulu in the same night, back to back. Like, Flashbang would have got demolished by King Mortis. Mortis is a fucking monster. And then Madcap afterwards. Madcap was monster in the bank. But anyway, moving back to this match, Miz has really been controlling this. I'll see you later. All right, Marcus. Talk to you later, buddy.
He's playing with him now.
The Miz getting ready for that skull-crushing finale. Brett Storm's in trouble. The Miz plants Brett Storm. This one's got to be it. Over. It's got to be it. Oh my God, Storm still kicks out of the skull-crushing finale. Miz going up top now. Storm needs to counter this. Elbow connects to Storm.
There's been a lot of talk about this superstar's latest.
Oh, come on, ref. Yeah, you can't let him get away with that.
Miz had his feet on the rope. Storm gets back up. Storm trying to get some more offense in here. Fisherman brainbuster on Miz. Keep it up, Storm. Come on. We need you to take him out here. Waiting for Miz to do something so we can counter. And Storm got him again with that pump handle gourd buster again. Going for the cover. Don't think that'll be it. Got a 1 count. And once again, went for that spear. The Miz countered again. The Miz came to play. The Miz is doing so well. It's kind of ridiculous. Abdominal stretch on Storm.
And then you got to dig down deep. Get rid of the self-doubt and continue on toward victory. This is what makes him one of the best in the business. Showing off.
Come on, Storm.
Speed there.
The Miz just countering everything, dude.
The Miz with a nice reversal.
Big right hand and skull-crushing finale. Storm counters this time. Huge counter. That would have been it if it hit. And dropping Miz right onto his knees. Huge counter from Storm. This match is not over yet and stomping away on the Miz. I think Storm is going for the Storm Ascent, but he's going to be on the treadmill for a second.
What a brutal beating we've seen dished out so far here tonight.
Up. Backbreaker on Miz.
Shoulders on that. One. No
Storm needs something big here. He has not really hit Miz with any of his trademark moves. Rake to the eye. Elbow to the face. And Stormbreaker connects to the Miz. The Miz has been busted open. Is that it? Oh my God, what a comeback. Brett Storm shuts out the Miz just like that. This match was all Miz, and just like that, Storm lays the Miz out. That was an amazing match.
Uh-oh, we got trouble. Where is he? And he's looking for him in the entranceway. And from behind, from the crowd, a sneak attack and ambush from behind. This is horrible.
Alrighty. Yeah, that was a freaking awesome match, though, dude. No joke. What is all it takes? As freaking evidence proves, Vader beats Wyatt.
Right now.
Rose in a promo with himself that the crowd didn't like. Brotherhood wins there. Balor beats Strowman. Lesnar beats Lenny. Oh. Well, apparently they were brawling there. I thought I was skipping The Rock versus Rob Terry. Okay, we're going back to SmackDown. We need a SmackDown roll call here, folks. Who's here? Scuba in the main event. Sorry, one sec, guys. Who's here on SmackDown, though? I need a SmackDown roll call. SmackDown roll call, folks. Who's here? Okay. Scuba in the main event. Nightmare, Mysterio, and Ace in his cage. That's pretty amazing. I don't think Best in My World's here, though. Hey, is Burns here? Bubba, you here, buddy? I'm going to know if Burns is here before we do this, because I'm going to need to change that match if that's the case. Owens versus Perfect. Cena, Almas, and Bryant. Scubat's in the promo. He's not in the match, though, unfortunately. Is Bubba here? Otherwise, we're just starting WrestleMania Night 2. I'll be right back. I'm going to figure out if Bubba's here, though. One sec. Okay, I'm back. It looks like Bubba's not here anymore, right? Or he's not hearing me. I'm going to simulate all these then. Danger won the promo battle. Cena wins there, of course. Owens beats Perfect. Guerrero still won there. Burning Heat still won that. Booker beat Nakamura. Evolution beat Slino and Hater. Rhino and Slater. Nightmare wins the triple threat cage. We're going to night 2 of WrestleMania. Krath is in the main event, as he should be. Balor versus Lesnar. I might change that one. Never mind, I changed that one. Intercontinental Championship on the line. Storm versus Neville, 1-on-1. Rob Terry versus Hart. What the hell? Wow, it made the match by itself. Dude. It made the match by itself. Kraft versus Big Lenny. That is awesome. I can't believe that has happened. This is WrestleMania Part 2. Kraft defending his championship against the winner of the Andre the Giant Memorial Royal Rumble, Big Lenny. It's like the game knew. What the fuck are the odds? I'm sorry for cussing, but what the hell? I can't believe it just did that. Alrighty. We got Mortis versus Rose 1-on-1. Huge match. I'm going to need to change one of these. I'll change this one, I suppose. Watch your profanity. I apologize, sir. Okay, free edit. Does Burns have a match? Actually, he had a match on SmackDown. He won it, though. He doesn't have a match tonight, though. Well, no, he doesn't. I'm sorry. Is there any sort of ladder? It's a 8-man ladder, not a tag match, so I didn't make one of those. I got to make one of those. Well, we're going to have a 4-way tag match. I'm going to pick 4 teams. Because neither team is defending their tag titles at Mania. So, I need to... oh, not Blade. Blade's not in the tag team division anymore. Do we even have... Okay, we do have a couple teams here. We got AJ Styles and Omega. I think we might only have 3 teams. Is that right? Other than the teams, of course, that are tag team champions already. Yeah, I'm going to need to change this, I suppose. Make it a 6-man. Let's make it a TLC then. Kenny Omega, of course, losing the UK Championship. He wants a tag title shot now. This is how he gets it. Okay, so the new tag team would be Pierce Perch. Adelabird, on Adelabird. Pierce Perch and Rob Van Dam. Madcap and Mortis. Yeah, if you guys weren't already in a one, I mean, if you weren't already in a one-on-one match, that'd be cool. I do need to make sure Madcap would be cool with being a team, though, too. Okay. I think we are ready for WrestleMania night 2. Flash Bane, that is correct. Rob versus Rob. God, what are the odds that would actually make that match, dude? Holy crap. Like, I can't believe it did it, really. Okay, so for this tag match, by the way, the winners will get a tag team title shot at some point. It might not be a tag rivalry. We might just have a regular tag match on SmackDown or Raw or something. But a tag match will happen eventually. All right, here we go. Damn it, I still forgot to make the $1 Million Championship match as soon as I hit confirm. I still forgot it. That was like why I made this, whatever. Well, how about this? The winner of this match will get that fucking title, because I screwed it up. So Mortis versus Rose, since I screwed it up, I'm just going to give it to those two, okay? Because that's the only singles match on WrestleMania for Raw that it does not have a world title match on the line. That, well, I guess this one is as well, but or after Mania. I wanted to unveil the championship at Mania, though. I'm just going to give it to the winner of Mortis and Rose. If Rose wins, I'll give him the $1 Million title since he's not in the stream today. If Mortis wins, I'll let Mortis pick what mid-card title he wants. I think he said he might want the TV title. Wait, can I still edit him? Wait, can I? I don't think I can, dude. I think it's too late. I don't think I can anymore. I can't edit anything. I already fucked up. Well, anyway, here we go. Lesnar wins as per tradition. All right, here we go. 3-team match. Rob Van Dam pulling double duty tonight. Kenny Omega pulling double duty last week's, the night one's WrestleMania. Oh. Well, I apparently ruined it. Flank bang. Alrighty. Got tables, ladders, and chairs. Got the 5-star razors, the Bullet Club, and Scoobang. Did it just stop loading?
Making his way to the ring at a combined weight of 448 pounds, Kenny Omega and the phenomenal AJ Styles.
Guys, we have a huge 6-man tag team match coming up here.
For me, Michael, the biggest story.
I thought Bane was a villain in Batman. Why is he teaming? Why is Scoobat teaming with Flash Bane? Well, Kraft is a hero, and he's teaming with a villain.
And his opponents, first, at a combined weight of 555 pounds, the Assassin Pierce and Rob Van Dam.
Plenty of action coming up as we have 6 of WWE's top names.
Is it hot today, P-Wolf?
Oh, man, Michael. 6-man matches like this always remind me of world class back in the 1980s.
It's Old Man Flashbang. The owner of the amusement park. Jinkies. Do the weather command, P-Wolf. We got a weather command in here. What are you doing? Weather, Sacramento.
And his opponents, first, at a combined weight of 487 pounds, Black Dog and Dustin Clark.
Scubat jumping around like Flashbang before the match, like, you want to ride in the car, boy? You want to ride the car? He's just jumping around him. He's all excited. Thanks, Brett. All right, here we go. This is Tables, Ladders, and Chairs, the first night of WrestleMania Night 2. When did you make Flashbang? I made him actually before this stream, so I made him over the weekend. I'm just going to have it this randomly. I mainly wanted it just for like a Mania match like this, or if I ever fight Scubat one-on-one again. German suplex outside the ring on Pierce Perch. I should probably move my camera back up. Yeah, I'm actually going to do that real quick. All right, here we go. And this is a ladder match, technically. I believe. Still my color scheme. I did start using white, which is new. I mean, back in the day, I always used either black with a little bit of white or white with a little bit of black. And then I eventually started using that green back when I was competing with an SCW with a partner of mine who was also using that color. I kind of got the color scheme from him, actually. And Kenny Omega bringing the first ladder of the match, former United Kingdom champion, just losing that at night 1 of WrestleMania. And the Scubat Shuffle, actually I think that was more than the Scubat Shuffle. He freaking laid out AJ Styles. Big swing now. Is this a freaking TLC or is this just a ladder match? I don't see anything else. Didn't I put TLC? Where's the tables and chairs? Scubat winning the U.S. title already, night 1. And RVD dumps the U.S. champion to the outside. RVD looking to go up. Again, the winner of this match, the winners will have a tag team title shot at one time or another. I promise it'll happen. That's actually going to make it a lot more likely that Bubba Burns and Eddie Guerrero will be defending the titles. Styles Clash on Rob Van Dam, Superdog Paw, and AJ Styles. This match is very hard hitting, very quick, man. Oh my God, V-Trigger connects to Rob Van Dam. The Bullet Club might already be getting ready to end this here. T and C didn't show up to work. And Omega. Omega just won it, I think. Flashbang and Styles trying to get back in. Skubat, the only smart person in the ring apparently. Stop him. Those shots. Stop him. How is he not stopping still? All those shots finally stopping Kenny Omega.
AJ Styles is not looking so good here. He may very well be in a dream state right now. He is hurt. AJ Styles might be headed for a ring.
Oh my God, now Omega, oh my God. He was getting power bombed, but the ladder fell over. And flashbang dropping Omega there. Superdog Paul almost hit over there. Very hard-hitting six-man match. Pele kick to AJ Styles. Flashbang bringing the table into the match. Flashbang will make it a TLC. Knee to the face of Omega. And for super kick there, didn't get it. Would have been very amazing if Blade actually won that Battle Royal, because Blade has gone solo now. He's still in the 5-star Razors, but he wants to be in the singles division now. So I went ahead and made Rob Van Dam and Pierce Perch the team, since Pierce Perch was the third member of the team. The T didn't show up to work. Flashbang has the ladder now. Flashbang in the ring by himself. Styles or RVD needs to get in there and stop him. Flashbang does climb the ladder a lot slower than the other competitors, but Styles pushes the ladder over. Flashbang hanging from the ceiling. Powerbomb from Omega. Omega. The one-winged angel on Flashbang. Big slam from Perch to the United States champion. Flashbang going for the Halo. Halo connects to Omega. Flashbang going for a ladder that, quite frankly, there's already one in the ring. We've got 3 ladders in here now in the match. Flashbang lays out Omega. Hit Perch now. Hit Perch. There you go. Climb that ladder. Omega just watching. Omega just watching. Omega once again leaving Flashbang. Electric chair drop. Skubat busts open Pierce Perch. This is one of the best ladder matches we've had, really. RVD leading that table. Well, can we actually break it like that? That'd be awesome. Styles dumps Skubat to the outside. Styles might have just won it right there. I think he did. Climb Skubat. Skubat up top. He's at least present for this. What's Skubat doing? Oh my God! Face buster off the top of the ladder. Skubat. Absolute WrestleMania moment for Skubat there. And that's coming from him after he won the U.S. Championship match against Chris Danger. Halo again on the table. Here's Perch has the ladder. Skubat has the ladder. Skubat wins the ladder fight. And I thought Styles was going to put... Oh, my God. Skubat. Oh, my God. Skubat laid AJ Styles out on that other ladder. Skubat climbing the ladder. He might have got it. Perch on the other side. Oh my God, he's got Skubat. He's got the U.S. champion. Oh my God. Huge move. Lays out the U.S. champion. Perch now. RVD to save his partner. I think the 5-star Razor is going to win this. He got it. Flashbang trying to push it over. It's too late. Pierce Perch got it. The 5-star Razors win at WrestleMania. They are owed a World Tag Team title shot.
Well, tag team matches are one thing, but make it 3-on-3 and it's 3 times as good. Take a look.
Almost forgot about this one. Check him out here. And last but not least,
Here are your winners, the Assassin Pierce and Rob Van Dam.
Gonna feel the effects of this.
Huge win. Congrats to the 5-star Razors. It's kind of funny that that ladder is still set up. The bridge ladder is set up in the back still.
Moments and memories that will last a lifetime. I'm so glad we all got to be a part of it.
Congrats there. So the Blood Brothers need to pay attention to those two now. The Blood Brothers still have one-on-one matches, including this match right now. Brett Storm needs to not think about that because he has an Intercontinental Championship title match against the current champion Neville. Brett Storm had a very hard-hitting match against The Miz. The Miz, like, literally threw everything at Storm. And still, the match was just one Stormbreaker away from ending. I'm sure Neville's going to keep that in mind. Neville's only hit the red arrow once in his career now on Twitch Universe. The red arrow has only been used once, and that's what won him the Intercontinental Championship at Fastlane.
Following champion versus champion contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Intercontinental Championship.
We have one-on-one action on the way, and this one should be nothing short of amazing.
I don't doubt that for a moment, Michael. In fact, I would go so far as to say this match might just steal the show.
There is an absolutely big fight feel in the arena tonight for this one.
Yeah, and judging from the vibe here currently, it seems to me like this is the one this sold-out crowd came to see.
Introducing the challenger from Aberdeen, Scotland, weighing in at 235 pounds, he is one half of the World Tag Team Champions, Brett Storm. Introducing the champion from Newcastle upon Tyne, England, weighing in at 198 pounds, he is the Intercontinental Champion, The King.
Stay right where you are, people.
Here we go, Intercontinental Championship on the line. This is the first time in years that the Intercontinental Championship was actually on the line at WrestleMania. The past 2 years, the Intercontinental Champion was busy in the main event of WrestleMania. Did not get a chance to defend it.
WWE's all about.
And it looks to me like this entire arena
Brett
is
Storm
on
almost
its
being the
feet and
third man in
understanding
history to win the Royal Rumble as the Intercontinental Champion. Brett Storm was very close. Clothesline to the outside of the ring. We've had 2 new champions at WrestleMania this year so far. We've only had 1 champion successfully defend it and win his match. We have had 1 win by count out. I mean, lose by count out, defending his title, I suppose. Powerbomb the Intercontinental Champion.
Many see him as one of the greatest champions of this era. Tonight is his chance to prove it.
He just has to make sure this doesn't get too out of hand.
Storm just unloading on Neville's knee.
Here he goes.
And an ankle lock.
Boy, he is rolling. He fights his way free. But how
Neville battles out pretty quick.
fighting his way out?
Swift kick from Neville. Storm is keeping the pressure on the champion. This is WrestleMania. This is for that Intercontinental Championship that Neville brought to the ring. Brett Storm gave Neville that shot at Fastlane because I think he just underestimated what Neville could do. The spear connects. The champion in trouble.
He isn't going to go away that easy.
That Intercontinental Championship, I'm sure, holds a good meaning to Brett Storm. It's what made him the Grand Slam champion. Stormbreaker, and Neville stops it. Huge counter. DDT on Brett Storm. Judo throw from Storm. What a match this is already. I absolutely ducking hate autocorrect.
There he goes, crashing to the floor.
I don't think I've won a WrestleMania match either, buddy. I honestly don't remember all mine, but I'm pretty sure I have not won a WrestleMania match either. If I have, maybe I defended my hardcore title at WrestleMania. I think maybe I did, actually. And he launches Storm. Again, the Intercontinental Championship's on the line. Snap kick to the face of the challenger, and the rings of Saturn. Storm can tap right here. Storm's in trouble.
Nobody on the roster stretches an opponent quite as effectively.
Storm fighting out.
How did he do that?
I don't know, Michael, but good thing. I don't think he could have taken much more of that. Challenger not in a great place. He doesn't want to absorb much more punishment.
Snap suplex from Neville.
That confidence he had on his face at the start of this match.
Again, he's only hit that red arrow once. He's only went for it once. And it won him the Intercontinental Championship. Set out powerbomb on Storm. Shoulders are down.
Nobody controls what a move. The Challenger's Championship dreams are fading quickly. He started this match in great health, but now
I think Storm went for that foot, which Neville actually sidestepped pretty well. Still anyone's match. Who is leaving WrestleMania with the Intercontinental Championship? And now Neville. Neville with a superplex outside the ring. That's actually one of the key moves that Neville used at Fastlane that helped him secure the victory.
Look at the torque.
I'm sorry, that wasn't Fastlane. That was the Elimination Chamber, wasn't it? I apologize. I'm talking about the Elimination Chamber. And Storm going up top.
He's in tough shape, guys, and there's absolutely no room for error now.
The Storm Ascent.
Look at this. I'm just as surprised as you guys are.
Japanese arm drag was pretty. Almost got him with the Storm Ascent at WrestleMania. Storm wants that Intercontinental Championship back. Stomps to the head. The champion's in trouble. And Storm, the biggest stage in wrestling. There's no escape for the dirty tactics from Storm. The Stormbreaker lays out the Intercontinental Champion. Oh my God. He's like no-sold the freaking Stormbreaker. Neville in control now. Neville countering everything. Storm shuts him down to the clothesline. That'll do. Going for the Storm Ascent again, maybe. And, oh my God, very rare move to see from Storm there.
There's been a lot of talk about this superstar's latest spot in the power rankings, but
What was that? I think he was going for his comeback move, but Neville's positioned weird. Storm closing in on his second Intercontinental Championship reign. Once again, going for that leg of Neville. The ref, of course, put that turnbuckle pad back on. There's going to be no more distraction or possible damage from that exposed turnbuckle. Went for a low drop kick. Storm counters. And hammer throw, tossing the champion to the outside. I don't remember the last time Skubat used his comeback. I don't remember the last time Skubat needed his comeback. Storm hanging up the champion on the top rope. The champion's in trouble, man. Backbreaker on Neville. Shoulders are down. Champion kicks out again. The Intercontinental Championship is on the line. Storm once again getting ready to end Neville. Stormbreaker lays out Neville. He's been busted open. He fell too close to the rope. That still should be it, though. It's got to be it. Brett Storm is a two-time Intercontinental Champion. What a match.
Here's another quick look at some of the highlights.
Highlight for one superstar, low light for another. Man, this was great.
Wait, you're a three-time IC champ?
Oh, I can't believe this.
Is that correct?
Ain't nothing better than action like this.
Here's your winner and the new Intercontinental Champion, Brett Storm.
What a back-and-forth battle that was.
These guys look like a couple of hosses going at it out there. Great match.
Guys, I have to say, that was an amazing match.
And congrats to Brett Storm for winning a big WrestleMania match. Oh. Okay. I honestly don't even remember you losing it to Marcus.
We'll see if the next match lives up to the hype of the first. Singles match.
Rob Van Dam versus Rob Terry. I'm going to skip that one. RVD wins. Maybe I shouldn't have because that was a rivalry match, but... Okay, so we have Mortis versus Rose and Lenny versus Krath. I probably shouldn't have skipped that Rob Van Dam one. I actually kind of felt bad about it, but... Okay, this is going to be for the first ever $1 Million champion, Mortis versus Rose. Quite frankly, actually, I feel very comfortable with this now. Mortis, of course, being the king of the ring this year. He didn't win his world title match. Rose has been one of the pioneers of Twitch universe. He's one of the first people we've had, and he has still not won a championship match yet. So, quite frankly, I think this is actually very fitting that one of these two would be the first $1 Million champion. Good luck to both men.
Making his way to the ring from the other side of darkness, weighing in at 242 pounds, Mortis.
We have one-on-one action on the way, and this one should be nothing short of amazing.
I don't doubt that for a moment, Michael. In fact, I would go so far as to say this match might just steal the show.
Eat his face.
And his opponent, from Cardiff, Wales, weighing in at 250 pounds, Wild Thing Rose.
Big-time singles matches on deck here, and Byron, what should we expect to see here tonight?
Well, given the shape these superstars appear to be in here tonight, I fully expect to see one of the most competitive matches we've seen in a very long time.
Okay, the ref's not holding the championship up because this is, of course, normally scheduled as a non-title match, but I will be awarding the $1 Million Championship to the winner of this match at the closing of WrestleMania. So this is the official first $1 Million Championship match for Twitch Universe. King Mortis versus Rose. Parents wanted to watch a movie. That's okay, buddy. What movie did you guys watch? Right hand from King Mortis. Left hand.
Vicious body shot.
Shots from Rose. Rose ready to win a champion. My Girl. I like that movie.
Might be it.
That movie might be like one of the first movies that made me cry as a kid. My girl. My girl. My girl. Hearing Dan Aykroyd say, like, kind of hesitant to tell his daughter he was allergic to bees. Yeah, that was probably the first movie that made me cry. No joke.
Versus that one.
Granted, I was like 6. Leave me alone. And the ref is down.
I still get goosebumps when I watch a WWE pay-per-view. It takes me back to when I was a kid. My friends would come over and watch WrestleMania.
This is officially the first official, unofficial $1 Million Championship. Yeah, this is the first official, unofficial championship. Yes. Cutter connects to King Mortis. Rose going up top. Mortis is in the center of the ring. Can Rose reach that far? One for the Phoenix Splash. And he gets it. Center of the ring, no problem for Rose. Rose going for the Eclipse now on King Mortis.
He's lining him up. He'd be wise to stay right there.
Look at it a second time.
Emphatically delivered. That's what he was looking for, Michael.
Oh my God, Rose is the new $1 Million champion, the first ever $1 Million champion, crowned at WrestleMania. What a moment for Rose.
I can tell you, that was a huge win. These two have battled back and forth for weeks, Corey, and finally victory, and he can taste it.
It's been a hard-fought battle back and forth for sure. I hope he enjoys it. This might be a short-lived celebration.
Rose has been on the roster since year 1. We're about to start year 5. Rose getting a championship win. The final night of year 4.
I don't know if we've seen the last of this rivalry.
Huge win over King Mortis. Never win championship matches. Well, he won one tonight. Rose is the $1 Million champion. Huge win there. And Reigns wins that one. All right, it is time for the final match. And it saves me some work because Big Lenny was owed a world championship match. He won the Andre the Giant Memorial Royal Rumble match in night 1 of the of WrestleMania. And he is getting his championship match here. This is his championship match right here. So, best of luck to both men. Kraft has been such a fighting champion. He's only had that title for like 6 weeks, but he's already defended it 3 times. This is going to be his 4th time.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Two of WWE's top stars ready to go here in one-on-one action.
This is the match I've been waiting for, guys. Ever since it was announced, I've been looking forward to seeing these two clash.
Guys, we have two of WWE's most exciting superstars ready to square off here.
And there's nothing quite like seeing two superstars settling it in the ring in one-on-one action, Michael.
Introducing the challenger from Pennsylvania, weighing in at 321 pounds, Big Lenny. Introducing the champion from Copenhagen, Denmark, weighing in at 270 pounds, he is the World Heavyweight Champion, the One Wonder Boy.
Hey, Joshua, what's going on, buddy?
Stay tuned.
All right, here we go. World Heavyweight Championship on the line. The Blood Brothers currently holding all the gold on Raw, other than the newly added $1 million championship, which Rose now has. Big Lenny, former World Heavyweight Champion. It's actually been 1 year exactly since you resubbed. I didn't even notice. I think I stepped away for a second. Well, thank you for resubbing, buddy. I appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you very much.
Man, this card is just packed
Very
with
cool, man.
so many great matches, and this one is definitely among the most anticipated, I'd say.
Did you do it on stream or afterwards? But back to the match. Yeah, Big Lenny. It's been a full year since he's been the world champion. He lost it at WrestleMania last year in that stump puller to Marcus Black, now known as Marcus White. Kraft, one of the only men to actually successfully defend his World Heavyweight Championship or World Championship at WrestleMania. He actually even defended it in a triple threat match, a three-way dance. I'm pretty good, buddy. Thanks. How you doing, man? Surprised the ref didn't get knocked down there. Kraft already going for his heat seeker. Not getting paid by the hour. The World Heavyweight Champion getting ready to beat the winner of the Andre the Giant Memorial Royal Rumble.
We've seen champions
Heat seeker, and Big Lenny blocks it. Oh my God. Spear lays out the champion. That is a very pivotal point of this match right here. DDT to Big Lenny. Kraft is going to need to catch back up here. Huge counter from Big Lenny.
Speaking of champions heading into matches a bit overconfident, one of the most glaring examples of that would have to be the honky tonk man's attitude heading into his Intercontinental Championship.
Kraft still keeping control of the challenger here.
We all know what happened to him.
Kraft has been having an insanely... Oh my God. He's going for the evil intent. Oh my God, he's laid out Big Lenny. Do you like blueberries? Sure. Oh my God, he almost got him right there. Kraft almost beat Big Lenny that fast. What's with the blueberry question? Kraft dominating the #1 contender. Of course, normally it would have been Rob Terry versus Kraft. We had that match on Raw, though. I think that rivalry may still be going, but Big Lenny won that Andre the Giant Memorial Royal Rumble, gets that championship match. And those right hands. By the way, I have an idea how to invest money in GTA Online. I just got some, so I want to know if you like them. Oh, okay. Normally when I get blueberries, I let my son eat all those, so one of the main fruits he likes. So Big Lenny in firm control, the World Heavyweight Champion. Kraft is in trouble. Might go for that spear. Showstopper. Kraft's in trouble, man. No joke. Oh my God, choke slam. Kraft with that elbow to the head. That choke slam is what won the Andre the Giant Memorial match. The soul kick connects to Big Lenny. Shoulders are down. 1, 2. Oh my God, he kicked out of the soul kick. Kraft's at 2 finishers. Now a cutter. Kraft throwing everything at the challenger. Yeah, this is all AI control, Joshua. So there's no there's no hard feelings if you lose too much. Sometimes you get embarrassed still, but I mean it's AI controlled. There's nothing we can do. We guide our characters through the story and the season stuff. We use channel points to kind of guide their career. And the spear connects to the world champion. Is that it? Oh my God, he kicked out. Like every signature or finisher now, it's going to be a question mark of whether or not it ends the match.
That's just disrespect right there. I kind of like it. He's coming for it.
And Big Lenny's ready to end it. The haymaker. Shuts down the World Heavyweight Champion. I think we have a new champion, folks. Do we? His hands near the rope. 1, 2. Oh my God, he kicked out. Kraft is kicked out of the haymaker. What a match. Such a hard-hitting match here. Kraft has had such a brutal championship reign. I don't think we've had a world championship reign this brutal, where it was so hard-hitting, where the champion is just throwing everything he's got. Back suplex on Big Lenny.
Wow, what a vertical suplex.
Kraft getting ready. Here he comes. Kraft kick to the face of Big Lenny.
This is what makes him one of the best in the
Going for the heat seeker again. Did Kraft defend his world championship? We'll find out if this kick hits. Oh my God, he countered the heat seeker. Kraft still not ready to die. He's not going down easy. Brainbuster on Big Lenny. What a match. This is awesome. And a leg sweep. Kraft rolls to the outside. That's actually the best thing here, because I think Big Lenny is ready to put him away with a finisher. And Lenny just tossing the champion like a rag doll. Kraft running the ring. I wouldn't have recommended that at all. He's got him up. Oh my God, he's got him up immediately. Soul kick on the challenger. Is that it? Shoulders are down. 1, 2. Oh my God, he kicked out again. He kicked out of the soul kick once again. He kicked out of the black mass kick. 2 soul kicks. Big Lenny is a monster. How is he kicking out of everything, dude? Kraft legit looks frustrated. A black mass kick and 2 soul kicks was not able to put the challenger down. Going for another cover.
What's it going to take? Yeah, but he's hurt, guys.
Kraft keeping all that damage on him. He's going for the heat seeker again. He's beat people with this before. Here it comes. Heat seeker once again blocked by Big Lenny. Kraft just too fast, keeps the advantage, knee to the back. Lenny rolls the outside. Uh-oh. Oh my God, he's went for the choke slam. He barely sidestepped that choke slam. Both men down. At that exploding suplex, he rolls over the champion. Oh my God. What a match. This is insane. I can't believe this. This is like the most amazing match ever. Here, come on. Heat Seeker once again on Big Lenny. He sidestepped that choke slam. Heat Seeker finally connects. That's got to be it. He's not even trying to pin him off it. That might have been it right there. He's going for the soul kick. Soul kick. He's got him up. And back down. What a match. To close WrestleMania. 3 times that soul kick connect. He kicked out again. How? How? That was 4 finishers. The Black Mass kick and 3 soul kicks. Krath. What is happening? How?
WWE Championship is on the line. Uh-oh, he's in trouble here.
I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh my God, Haymaker lays out the World Heavyweight Champion. Big Lenny. Did he just win the world title? 1, 2. Big Lenny is the new World Heavyweight Champion. What just happened, dude? What happened? Big Lenny is the World Heavyweight Champion at WrestleMania.
Let's take another look at these guys in action.
Look at him go. Remember this? He ain't messing around. He was on point the entire match, as you can see here.
Here is your winner and the new World Heavyweight Champion, Big Lenny.
Talk about having to dig down deep to pick up the win.
At the risk of getting ahead of myself, if this guy keeps winning matches like that, we better reserve some room for him in the Hall of Fame.
And what an incredible journey it has been to get to this WrestleMania moment. Absolutely amazing.
What a win for Big Lenny. I'm kind of speechless how he kicked out of 4 finishers, man. 4. I mean, we've had people do that before, but never in like a one-on-one match. That was absolutely insane. Big Lenny, once again, World Heavyweight Champion. I can't believe that has happened, dude. He kicked out of 4 finishers, man. So, we're back to Raw. What a freaking fallout, though. Holy crap. I can't believe that, man. That was insane. We got Austin versus Madcap, Wyatt versus Godfather, Mortis versus Darby Allin backstage brawl. Interesting. Lenny versus Jericho, Strowman, Krath versus Rob Terry in a backstage brawl. Are they in a rivalry? Oh, they're still in the rivalry. Krath and Rob Terry are still in the rivalry right now. We got 2 backstage brawls. Interesting. Well, that was a crazy, how do I donate?
And what a lineup on this card. Starting with
You can either use bits or there's a donate button below, but if you use the actual donate thing, it actually doesn't show up on the stream. It's just a heads up. But you don't have to donate, though, buddy. No pressure. If you do, that's very kind of you, though. But if you use bits, it'll actually show up on the stream. Which, that's just the little crystal symbol next to the happy face next to your send a message button. Yeah, that was... there's a button to donate in the About section on my thing. All right, Krath. Dude, there's no shame in losing that match, dude. You freaking hit four finishers at WrestleMania. 4 finishers in a one-on-one match. In my opinion, there's no shame anymore. You went down like a beast, dude. It's just that haymaker he's been laying everybody out with. He even beat Brock Lesnar with that. Like, there's not much you could do. Madcap just beat Stone Cold Steve Austin. Yeah, I was sure too, buddy. I don't know what happened, man. He was just on a roll. I honestly don't know. Yeah, if you wanted to rival Big Lenny Kraft, you can. You missed one of the best one-on-one matches ever, Marcus. Welcome back, though, buddy. Why you beat the Godfather? All right, here we go. We got Darby Allin versus Mortis. Backstage brawl. Oh, damn it. I forgot to give Rose his $1 million championship. Did my laptop, my tablet freeze? I guess it did. Oh, you have to use tier 3, buddy. Can you refund your own points and then, if you have the points, to use the other one? But it does cost $7,000 for a world title match now.
We got a camera backstage, and it looks like this is going to head to blows.
We got King Mortis and the last year's Andre the Giant Memorial Rumble winner, Darby Allin. In a backstage brawl. Both these men actually coming up short at WrestleMania. Opportunities for mid-card titles. Well, Darby Allin actually beat the Hardcore Champion, which actually is not really a mid-card title, but he actually did win his match. It's just via count out. Is it year 6? We're turning into year 5. We're about to start year 5. Actually, I mean, I guess technically it should start right tonight, but I think the year technically starts over the week after WrestleMania. Alrighty, Kraft, get some sleep, buddy. Hope to talk to you tomorrow, man. Take it easy, buddy. Elbow to the head. Little mime MFer. It's interesting that I guess that's all we're watching on Raw this week. Oh my God, he's got him in that neck breaker, that torture rack neck breaker. You got copyrighted? All right, crowd, sounds good, buddy. Hope to talk to you tomorrow, man. King Mortis in firm control here. My tablet's like dead. I don't know what happened. Mortis once again got Darby Allin up. Torture rack neck breaker right through the table. Mortis is destroying Darby Allin. I think he was trying to set him up twice, but Darby was just dead. Oh my God, super kick. Mortis demolishing Darby Allin on Raw. Mortis might have lost at Mania, but he's still a dominant mofo to be reckoned with on Raw.
Let's keep the action rolling along. Sit tight for singles action coming up next.
Jericho beats Big Lenny somehow. Interesting. Reigns beats Strowman. All right, we got our second backstage brawl here. Yesterday's live stream. There's a lot of copyrighted music in most games, including like GTA. Even just the mission music that plays is copyrighted, so usually you get flagged just for that. Choke that loss out on him pretty much.
We have a development backstage.
Rob Terry and Kraft. The rivalry is not over yet. Although actually it'll be over tonight because I'm going to go ahead and make the rivalry for Big Lenny and Kraft. Yeah, we're going to watch this just because it's pretty short. European uppercut. Shots to Kraft. This is going to be the end of their rivalry, by the way. Rob Terry was very close to entering WrestleMania as the world champion. The first winner of the Rumble to actually have his championship match before Mania. Cutter on Rob Terry.
He's starting to stagger a bit. He came into this match expecting a fight, and that's exactly what he's getting.
Oh my God. Double stomp on Rob Terry.
This could be it.
That 9-hit combo from Kraft. Oh my God, Kraft is just destroying Rob Terry here tonight. Just looking at him, trying to recover. Follow up, Kraft. Don't play around with Rob Terry. He will. Oh my God. The soul kick now. Terry counters though. Kraft might have taken too long. Oh my God. Rob Terry back in control. The former World Heavyweight Champion. Kraft is a 3-time World Champion. Oh my God, he's got Kraft. Choke slam.
Perfectly executed, guys.
Hey, what goes up must come down.
Rob Terry. Those shots on Kraft. And elbows to the gut. What a fight this is, though. Yeah, Joshua, if you want to join our roster, by the way, you can. You don't need this game or anything to join our roster. We can have someone represent you. German suplex. Kraft in firm control here. Once again, going up top. But yeah, Joshua, if you wanted since you're into The Last of Us, if you wanted Joel to represent you, I'm sure we could find a visitor. Okay, no problem, buddy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure most likely we could probably find a Joel on the roster for him. Rob Terry in control of the former world champion now. I say that, but of course, Rob Terry's a former world champion in his own right. Terry's got Kraft up. Kraft counters. Side Russian leg sweep. How do I join the roster? You just basically tell me who you want to represent you, buddy. If you don't have the game, we could find someone to represent you. I mean, we had someone join last week that just wanted Deadpool to be his character, which is fine. Yeah, you could have even a Marvel character represent you or something, or if you wanted, like I said, since you're into The Last of Us, you could have Joel represent you. You know.
Here he goes.
You don't need the game. The soul kick connects this time on Rob Terry, and Kraft has laid out Rob Terry in this backstage brawl. Kraft. Yeah, if you wanted, I could most likely find a Joel for you. It's up to you, though, buddy. What the hell? What the hell? Brock Lesnar just had a promo battle with Paul Heyman. What just happened? What is happening to our universe? Paul Heyman is Brock Lesnar's manager. There are words that maybe someone knows. I don't know what words to use for this. Brock Lesnar and Paul Heyman. And Brock Lesnar out-promoted Paul Heyman. Yeah, Joshua, if you want a Joel, I mean, there isn't necessarily a Joel, but I'd be willing to bet someone has made a Joel because this is PlayStation that we're on. So most likely there is a Joel available. If you wanted, I could put you in here. Okay, I need to award Rose the $1 Million Championship real quick. I'll bet on that. We actually need to get some people over in his division, though, too. Okay. Set that division real quick. Sure, let's put Wyatt in there. Let's put everyone that's not in division real quick. Godfather. Vader. Okay. Who else could be in there? Let's put The Miz in there. Can I join the division? Yeah, you can, Marcus. Wait, are you on SmackDown? They're on Raw. Are you a champion? Where are you? The Lenny Kraft feud. Oh, thank you very much, Brett. How's it going? It's going pretty well. Best in my world. John Cena, unfortunately, beat you at Mania, though. We actually did watch through it, though, but Cena just went Super Cena, as always. Oh, you're on SmackDown, okay. Who else should be in the $1 Million Championship division? Let's put Rikishi in there. I call hacks. Yeah, he kind of hacks. I guess let's just put Rikishi in there for now. And that's the third bot I've had here. I'll put Rikishi in there as well for now. We'll mix up the championship division eventually, but Raw does have 2 mid-card titles now. Congrats to Rose. What if I save more... Wait, if I save more points, I'm going to head to Raw. Deadpool versus Chase Owens. I don't think Deadpool's here, though. Damn it, I forgot to make that rivalry still. I'll go and cancel this one. I guess let's go and make it... I mean, it's going to be short. We'll make it a high one since that was a freaking brutal match. Alrighty. Was there anything else I needed to do? Deadpool versus Owens. Heavy Machinery versus Evolution. Tornado Tag. Nakamura versus Perfect. 8-man Battle Royal. Marcus White. I'm sorry now. Marcus White has a very interesting Battle Royal here. Scubat Doo versus Kofi Kingston. Nightmare versus Kurt Angle. John Cena versus Eli Ace. Okay, let's do this.
And what a lineup on this card, starting with a bang.
Owens beats
Singles
Deadpool.
action on tap right now.
Heavy Machinery beats Evolution. Evolution has not been doing well. I don't know, Joshua, did you want Joel or no? I didn't see him confirm, so I just... Oh, you do? Okay, we can do that. Do you want to be on Raw or SmackDown? Shinsuke beats Mr. Perfect.
Up next is one of the most dangerous matches in all of sports entertainment.
All eyes are going to be watching.
Who do you think I am? Most likely we could find a Joel. I'd be surprised if there's not a Joel. Which still you think will last longer? Sad Sting or Sassy Sting? And the hardcore is basically prestigious because it was the Eagle title. Okay, I'll be right back while this is happening. Be right back. Okay, here we go. Sorry about that. I guess someone was already eliminated. Kobe going for the fadeaway on Ricochet. Thanks, Joshua. How was the movie, buddy? Buck was limited. Oh my God, Andrade was trying to drop Corbin. I mean, I guess he did drop him still. Sting set up Marcus White for that Scorpion Death Drop. Mysterio beats Kobe Bryant. That's pretty huge. Kobe Bryant, two-time world champion. Nice counter from Mysterio. Shoulders down again. Ref taking a long time to get into position, though. He still got him. Huge pinfall from Mysterio there. Andrade beats Ricochet. The end of days hits the hardcore champion Marcus White, and he kicks out still. Hammerlock DDT. Mysterio kicks out, though. What a battle royal. Man, Flashbang hasn't had a single match on stream on SmackDown yet. Oh my God, what a move by Mysterio. Taking out both Corbin and White. Mysterio. I think we all thought he was going for the same thing, right? Elbow drop from White to Corbin. Corbin's busted open. Mysterio was like under the bottom rope because he's so short. Powerbomb. Shoulders are down on Corbin. Baron Corbin's been eliminated. Take it easy, Josh. Talk to you later, buddy. What a match. Wheel kick. And Andrade got Mysterio up. Drops him down. Shoulders are down. Mysterio kicks out again. Down to the last 3 men out of 8. Black. Big slam on Andrade there. I also don't know. Mysterio knocks down both opponents. White lays out Mysterio. Shoulders are down.
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it.
Andrade is the only one of these 3 that's actually won this kind of match before. Mysterio. Oh my God. What a double team from Andrade and Mysterio. White is down. Oh my God. That would have been amazing if we got it. Now Mysterio up top. Elbow to the face. And Hammerlock. DDT on Mysterio. Mysterio's got to be out. It's down to Andrade and Marcus White. White got him up. Gutbuster. Will that be it? It is. Marcus White with the win. Huge win for Marcus White.
These gentlemen got after it. Here are the highlights.
He's getting after it here. He ain't playing here. He's getting it done here. And here's a last look at this one.
Here is your winner, Outlaw Marcus.
The shoulders are down for 3, and this one's in the books.
Now, this is the kind of loss I thought Andrade Cien almost put in his past.
And it's matches like this one that make SmackDown such a success. Thank you so much for...
Congrats to Marcus White there. Huge win.
The next match has all the makings of a
All right.
one. Singles match on
Next
tap
up,
next.
the new U.S. champion Scubat Do versus Kofi
One of our
Kingston.
breakout talents.
I can't wait.
Here we go. We've had this match happen before, and Scubat, quite frankly, just demolished Kofi Kingston. The New Day is at ringside here. That might play a factor.
Doesn't want to win this match.
It's come down to a battle of attrition right now.
Multiple collar and elbow tie-ups from Kingston and the U.S. champ. And double stomp from Kofi.
You gotta believe this one's over. He goes for the cover.
they're not done yet, not even close.
That's either sheer genius or complete stupidity, Cole.
Absolute mute hype. Sorry about that. There's a mute command when I'm stupid like that. I think Skubat just went for the Skubat shuffle. Kofi actually countered it.
This match is so evenly contested right now that it's
And got Kofi up.
impossible to pick a winner. I guess we'll just have to settle in and enjoy the action. Nobody controls the
Xavier just out there. With the frickin', oh my god, he went for the Skubat shuffle again. Kofi countered it twice, I think. This would be an absolute huge win if Kofi can beat the United States champion here.
Starting to feel it here. This could be the start of an ugly downward spiral if he's not careful.
And trouble in paradise to Skubat do. Is that it? Oh my god, that'd be crazy.
He just powered out there, Cole.
He's stalking his opponent from the top turnbuckle.
Kofi Kingston is in position.
He doesn't look too eager to get up, and I don't blame him. Bad move.
And went for an elbow. Didn't get it though.
I didn't think that was a good idea.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
Face buster on Kingston.
He might have a harsh impact.
I'm not sure how much he has left.
And the taste of freedom lays out Kingston. Is he going for it again?
He's fighting back here.
He countered it.
Nothing less, Cole.
Kofi's been countering very huge
When this guy's out,
key counters. That's like the third one. Countered 2 signatures and a finisher, and now going for the boom drop.
This might be it, guys.
Penny in predicament.
Oh my god, he almost beat Skubat there. Huge match here.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching
I didn't think Kofi would be doing this well tonight, especially after the fallout from Mania. Started some leg sweep.
He knows he's in trouble.
Kofi Kingston, trouble in paradise again on the U.S. champion. Needs to drag him away from the ropes. Is that it, though? It probably is.
His shoulders are down.
Skubat kicks out of trouble in paradise twice.
This is what makes him one of the best in the business. Showing some quickness there.
Skubat went for that big right paw, but Kingston counters.
I know he doesn't have any
And neck breaker on the champion. Kingston brought his A game tonight. Once again, boom drop on Skubat. That alone might end it if he pins him. Is that it? And oh my god, I thought it was. I thought it was it. He's going to go for that trouble in paradise again for the third time. Oh my god. Kofi Kingston lays out Skubat Do. Paw almost reaching the rope, but not. Oh my god, he kicked out again. Skubat Do was kicked out of trouble in paradise 3 times.
He's too quick for him there.
That's the impact. Not sure I like Kingston playing to the crowd right here, but good luck talking him down.
He might have it.
Kofi. Jumping shot to Skubat. Drop kick.
Kofi Kingston.
Double stomp. Can go for another boom drop? He is. Oh my God. Finally, Skubat counters the boom drop. He went for the third time. Jumping shot on Kingston. Oh my God. What a match. Skubat's still in this. And he's been busted open now. Kingston, double stomp to the champion. Rolls to the outside. That's exactly what he needs to do. Kofi, of course, still has two teammates at ringside, which Skubat does not have. And Skubat lands on Francesca out there. Why is Francesca green? Knee to the face of Kingston.
Kingston is really taking a pounding. Boy, is he ever. This is not where he wants to be at this point in this match.
Oh, man, he has plenty of reasons.
This is a non-title match. It would be absolutely crucial if Kingston could beat the U.S. Oh my God, he's dropped Kofi on Francesca almost.
Running out of time here.
And got him to a 7 count. Skubat gets him back in the ring. He wants to win by pinfall. Was Francesca green, really? For some reason, I don't remember that. Skubat going for that left leg of Kingston.
He's playing with him now.
Skubat ready to end it. And Mystery Machine does not connect. Kofi counters. Going for it for the freaking fourth time. What is that? Trouble in Paradise. The champion's done. There's no way, right? There's no way. Kingston pinning the champion. It's over. Kofi Kingston beats the U.S. champion on SmackDown. Huge win.
What a win!
Corey, I want to tell you something. This has been building for a long time, and it's finally going to break down right now, I think. You can really just feel the tension in the air.
You're absolutely right. I don't think we're going to have to wait much longer.
No, not at all. He's going to take the fight right to him. The official trying to prevent this from happening, but this is going to be bad. This is going to be really bad if it breaks down to the aisleway here.
Let him fight. Let him fight now.
Trash talking. Oh, here we go. And another one. And here we go now. Rights and lefts. Brawl underway. Here's security trying to separate these men.
Let him fight. Let him fight now.
Oh, my God.
Kofi Kingston picking up a win of the U.S. champion, but apparently Chris Danger is still not done with Skubat.
Going to be a tall order for the next match to live up to its billing.
Best in my world. You still here, buddy?
Singles match on tap next.
I'll give Best in my world a second to respond. Okay, so I think we're back to Raw. All right, P-Wolf. Talk to you later, buddy. GG Meng. Nightmare beat Kurt Angle. Cena beats Ace. What about Backlash? It took Backlash off. Is it all created pay-per-views now? Because I switched them so many. Oh my God, it took Money in the Bank out, dude. It took out Money in the Bank. Okay. Over the limit's not a bad one to start off with. Darby Allin calling out Wyatt, Rikishi, Steel Cage. That's interesting. Austin, Bryan, backstage brawl. DX versus the Brotherhood. Strowman, Terry. Extreme Rules. Lesnar, Balor. Lenny versus Krath. Are we skipping this whole show? I think we are, right? We are. Darby beat Morrison in a promo. Rikishi beat Wyatt. Austin beat Bryan. DX wins. Terry wins. Lesnar wins. Krath beat Big Lenny there. We are back to SmackDown. Scubat Doo and Danger versus the Bullet Club. Raw mid? What are you talking about? Very interesting tag match here, though. It's a tornado tag, too. I think it's going to change, though. SmackDown based. Deadpool's in this one. I don't think Deadpool's in the stream, though, so we're skipping that. Nightmare versus Almas. Evolution versus the Usos. Owens versus White. Did Marcus leave? Is Mark still here? A table match. Edge and Christian versus Burns and Guerrero. Is Bubba still here?
And what a great way to start us off.
Who's here?
Put down that remote, stay a while.
Oh, nice. Marcus is here. We can do his match. Steel Cage. Chase Owens versus Marcus White. Bubba's here. Great. Looks like we're skipping a couple of these, though. Danger and Scubat win against the Bullet Club. Shinsuke wins there. Nightmare beats Almas. Evolution beats the Usos. All right, here we go. Chase Owens versus Marcus White inside a steel cage.
No more talking behind each other's backs. Now they are face to face. And pretty soon, fist to fist.
You know, even though the title is not
Here we go.
this is still an
Multiple-time United Kingdom champion Chase Owens. Former world champion Marcus White. And already Chase Owens trying to get out. This match could end just that simply. Someone escapes the cage. The match is over. Marcus White in control of Chase Owens so far. Arm drag from Owens. Marcus White winning that big battle royal last week. It'd be interesting if Owens could somehow beat White, even with all that momentum.
You gotta believe this one's over.
White now. elbow off the top rope. Actually could have tried to continue to try to escape from the cage, but he decided against it. Campbell clutch now on Owens. It's not going to be a match ender there, though.
He works his way out. A bit of a Houdini job right there.
Watches that one. He's not looking good here. He'll need to find a way to
Brutal knee right to the face. I knew it was only a matter of time.
Knee to the face connects to Chase Owens, and now a big swing. This match is probably over.
She get airline miles for that. I'm not sure how much he has left. Cole, I don't think people realize how much strength it takes to execute a move like that.
Knocked off his feet. Now that's a takedown.
He's looking at it.
I don't think he's got it completely.
Hardcore champion might have his work cut out for him here, though. And
Nope, reverses it.
White tried to toss Owens into the cage, but didn't get it.
And this has just been a hellacious match inside this Hell in a Cell. Taking off his feet here.
And it's moves like that that make him so dangerous.
Marcus White
If you're this superstar,
trying to get over the corner.
happy about where you're listed in the recent power rankings.
Very unique position for that. I don't think I've seen that before. Not at least to that point. Did White get over?
Oh, nasty
And
impact.
Owens stops him very last second.
Beautiful technique.
Can he get him back in? Those shots to White.
Despite having an impressive spot in this week's power rankings,
Changing those shots on the side of the cage. The first man to fall may lose this match.
This guy's on. Look at him.
And there goes White.
This might be it. Oh, my.
White just springs back up, though, and stops him. This match is not over yet. Both men back in the cage.
I think this is the beginning.
Knee to the face once again.
He is a lethal weapon.
who's this man, Michael?
Yeah, Mondays suck, Lord Mannix. Marcus White lays out Chase Owens again.
There may be no coming back from this incredible beatdown.
It's over. There's no way, right? There's no way. Marcus White victorious once again on SmackDown. Huge win.
Yes! Takes it!
When you introduce the enclosure, everything is possible. What a match this was.
Yeah, he's putting in the work. Look at him go. And I always enjoy watching him perform.
Well, I look forward to your streams, man. Thank you very much, buddy. Glad to hear that. Glad people enjoy.
Took it to another level.
Very glad people enjoy the streams.
And you know there are guys in the back right now hoping they never have to cross paths with this guy.
And folks, if you're just joining us, I'm sorry to tell you that you just missed one of the most exciting SmackDown matches in recent memory.
Okay, we got a table match for the main event, though, with Bubba. The WWE Tag Team Champions, current United Kingdom champion Bubba Burns,
Up to the hype of the rest of the card. Hope you're ready.
against Edge and Christian. A very interesting match here. But Edge and Christian stepping to the front of the line for the tag team titles. You, of course, know that the 5-star Razors over on Raw are actually owed a tag title shot. But for the SmackDown division, we don't have a team lining up yet. Edge and Christian looking to be the first team to do so. They may move to the front of the line if they can put either of the tag team champions through a table. Christian versus Eddie Guerrero. It's actually a pretty rare match that never happened in WWE, which is kind of interesting. Wheel kick to Christian. Guerrero and Christian, of course, been in a triple threat match for the European title with Matt Hardy, but they've never fought one-on-one. So when will you start selling ads in between matches?
This is what makes him one of the
I mean, I guess I could do that. Are you talking about making my own ads or just running ads?
some incoming here. So many variables for him to take into account here. This is tag match.
The Money in the Bank match and comp, you might have it. Must be nice to be able to dial it up when you need
Is your rivalry done with Rose? Yeah, it's done with Rose. The Burn shuffle on Edge.
I couldn't be more impressed by that.
Three Amigos on Christian.
He's looking good now, guys.
Burning Heat is rolling now. Edge and Christian both trying to get up. Burns hitting them both with that table. That was pretty awesome. I got half Nelson suplex. Launching Edge. Christian dropping Guerrero.
One of the first Money in the Bank match at WrestleMania 21. I don't think anyone could have anticipated
Fake ads.
just how sought after the Money in the Bank contract would become.
He doesn't want to do this outside the ring. When this guy's on, look out. I don't like the look in his eye here, folks.
Guerrero up top.
He's looking at it.
And frog splash, but Christian got his knees up. The tag champion's still very strong here tonight, but it's still anyone's match. Edge and Christian trying to get back into this. Burns laid out on that other table. Table matches could end very suddenly. We've seen it happen before. Hammer throw to the outside on Edge. Burns following. Edge landed on that table outside. That looked very uncomfortable. Guerrero once again with those three Amigos on Christian Cage. Sorry, Christian. Christian Cage sounds like such a cooler name, though. Guerrero looking to end this match with Christian here. Christian counters. I would love a frog splash through a table to happen. Glory bomb on Christian. That's pretty huge. Burns with the Burns driver on Edge. Can he still put Edge through the table, though? Does he still have the energy?
This has been a
Edge leading Bubba. Guerrero there to stop it. Double team on Edge. Guerrero up top, arm drag. Launching Edge across the ring.
I'm not so sure these superstars will full table in play.
Christian in trouble now.
This is going to frustrate Christian.
If I was Eddie Guerrero, I'd be careful.
Christian in deep trouble. And he counters. Oh my God, I thought that was going to go through the table right there. And Burns tossing Christian to the outside. And Guerrero counters. I think Edge was trying to go for the end there on Guerrero. Table collapses. We're at a bit of a stalemate here so far. You see both Burns and Edge just drop the table to do some more damage. Neither team trying to end this yet, apparently. Edge and Christian now. Might be trying to end it now. Burns counters. United Kingdom champion in trouble. That would have been crazy if the table broke there. Christian sets up the table in the ring. That looked hella funny. Christian tossed that table to the outside. Landed on Burns out there. Neck break outside the ring. Who's going through a table? Someone's going through a table tonight.
Here it is. Lightning fast reflexes. Oh my God.
Christian puts Burns up top. Went for double axe handle to possibly keep him down, but German suplex. The tag champions in control again.
These superstars have tried everything. They have something left in their arsenal. They have to, but can they dig down deep enough to find it?
The one I use is Christian's best theme. I don't even know if you've seen me with that entrance theme, Storm. But yeah, I've used a version of Christian's theme as well. The waterproof blonde one is the best one, in my opinion. Wow, what a weird exchange there. I don't even know how to call that. Power bomb on Edge. That actually might have been through the freaking table if the table didn't collapse. Why are the champions moving the tables to the outside? They both going to put them back in now? They are. Set that back up, Guerrero. Edge is getting demolished. Those table shots to the back of his head, and Bubba with those shots to his face. They get out as soon as Christian gets in. What the hell are they doing? Edge and Christian back in control. Champions both rolling to the outside. Edge setting up a table in the corner.
Despite having an impressive
Guerrero was definitely going to put Edge into that corner. Tag champs once again standing above Edge and Christian. Guerrero now. Is it over? Edge still counters, man. What a freaking table match. Guerrero's been busted open. Now Edge has been busted open. What a freaking match, dude. I don't think we've had a table match go this long.
Yet another counter.
Clothesline to the outside on Christian. Guerrero. Exploder suplex. Guerrero puts Edge through a table. Very clutch ending for Guerrero, dispatching Christian and then putting Edge through the table.
Let's take a look back at these guys in action. He ain't messing around. He's getting it done here. He ain't playing here. No doubt about it, he brought his A game, as you can see here.
Here are your winners, Eddie Guerrero and Bubba Burns.
Nice teamwork by these two here tonight.
When you put these two together, victory is really the only plausible outcome.
And it's matches like this one that make SmackDown such a success. Thank you so much for joining us.
Alrighty. We are back to Raw. We need a Raw roll call. Is Angle really the new challenger for Cena's title? I might trigger unfinished business though, since they canceled Backlash. What do you guys think? Doing unfinished business? I kind of liked having another pay-per-view soon after WrestleMania. We'll save it. We're going to need a Money in the Bank, though. I have to download one or something. I don't know how to get a default one back. Oh my god, it took out wait, did it take out Elimination Chamber? No, it didn't. Thank God. Okay. Okay. I guess I can make the second WrestleMania the week after instead of before. So it'll actually end when the year is supposed to end. Triple threat match. New $1 million champion Rose, Darby Allin, and Ciampa. Wyatt versus Kishi, Reigns and Strowman, Lenny Austin. Just edit the show and pick the default arena. Okay. Huge 4-team match here. We're going to have to edit this, though. We need a one-night stand. Oh, yeah? That'd be interesting. Neville versus Mortis. That's pretty huge. Lashley versus Lesnar in a table match. Huge tag table match. Okay, we got DX. Okay, we got it. Huge tag team match. That's going to be brutal as hell. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, none of those guys are here for the first couple matches.
Here we go, and we're kicking things off with a bang. Triple the fun.
Rose picks up a win. $1 million champion holding his head up high. Wyatt beats Quiche. Reigns beats Strowman. Austin beats the World Heavyweight Champion. That's pretty interesting. All right, here we go. Huge tag team match. The Blood Brothers looking at the field of challengers they've had lining up for their tag titles. Best of luck here. Going for Rose and his shiny belt. Alrighty. This is elimination. And German suplex from the top rope from Kraft to Triple H. But not only does each team need to be eliminated, but each member of each team needs to be eliminated. So we need to see at least 6 eliminations here. Last time I think we had one of these, it was down to DX versus like Brett Storm or something like that, which generally once it's down to 2-on-1, you know, we all understand how numbers work. Well, Ted DiBiase is actually on SmackDown. Wait, no, he actually is on Raw now. Never mind, he's on Raw. I guess he could get a shot eventually. Sidewalk slam on Rollins. Suplex into the ring on the Intercontinental Champion Brett Storm. Both members of the Blood Brothers are in the ring at the same time, which all 3 of the other teams are a bit spread out. As soon as I said that, they all got in the ring. It'll be very hard to call this for the first part, as per tradition. Wrath getting ready to end Rollins, though. The soul kick. And Rollins counters. And Rollins kick to the face. The former world champion. DX looking to beat Zayn here. Storm back in the ring. Let's stay away from Michaels, though. He definitely has a sweet chin music in the pocket. He's looking at the Intercontinental Champion, though. Storm in trouble. And Dean Ambrose stops it. Dean Ambrose inadvertently saved the Intercontinental Champion there. And Kraft with a suplex on Dean Ambrose. I think Michaels might have been going for Sweet Chin Music again. Shoulders are down on Ambrose. It's not going to be enough, though.
And he kicks out.
Well, the dude always abides, even when he's in pain.
Michaels was absolutely going for Sweet Chin Music again. I don't know if that took his finisher. Do you think it did? I think Triple H just got busted open by Zayn. We got one member of each team in the ring right now. One member of each team outside. Cutter on Dean Ambrose. The Intercontinental Champion. Stormbreaker lays out Seth Rollins. Kraft was definitely going for the soul kick on Ambrose as well. The brother in trouble. And Rollins kicks out of the Stormbreaker. Meanwhile, the 5-star Razors are still in the contention. I think Michaels went for Sweet Chin Music. Owens caught him. 5-star Razors are still owed a tag team title shot at some point. I'd actually like to say that till they're in stream, though. And pop-up powerbomb on Michaels. Michaels kicks out, though. We have not had an elimination yet. A lot of people taking a lot of damage. I have a feeling we're going to see a lot of people eliminated in a short span eventually. So everyone's taking so much damage. We're going to have back-to-back eliminations probably. Rollins just went for a jumping knee to Storm. Storm's dodged that. Got DX in the ring. And Michaels just took out Triple H again. Michaels has actually done that before to him. Big shot to Storm, just like the Stormbreaker.
He's got him covered. He's bringing it back inside right now, and he got a near fall.
You guys have been tag champs for a year, is that right? Reverse suplex on Seth Rollins. And now Kraft. Kraft was going for the heat seeker. Storm accidentally stopped that. And Triple H getting in the way, and he stopped that spear from Storm. A roll-up from Triple H eliminates Seth Rollins. We don't see that very much. Sidewalk slam. Triple H and Shawn Michaels getting ready to beat Kraft here. And another misstep by DX. Storm takes the ref out, but Shawn Michaels has hit Triple H 3 times in a huge circumstance, twice this match, and he's also even hit Triple H with Sweet Chin Music. Sweet Chin Music just lays out Kraft. He can't go for the pin yet because the referee's out. Dean Ambrose, of course, in here by himself now. His partner's been eliminated. First one eliminated. That's not the Storm knee bar, right? That's just okay, it's just a heel hook. Low blow to Kevin Owens. The referee did not see it. Sit out powerbomb on Owens. The ref's back up now. Kraft has Sami Zayn now. Soul kick. Is Sami out? And he is. That soul kick laid out Sami Zayn. Yeah, I know. I do like the whole idea of the referee just being down, though. Rocket kick lays out Michaels. And Kraft was going for that heat seeker on Michaels, but Owens stops it. Dean Ambrose in trouble. There's no one here to save Ambrose anymore. Triple H. And Ambrose kicks out. Triple H very close to eliminating both members of the Brotherhood. Owens and Michaels just decimating Kraft here. Storm trying to get back in and stop it. Michaels stops Storm right when he gets back in. This match is a war. Neck breaker to Kraft from Owens. Michaels with a sharpshooter on Ambrose. He had the rope there apparently. It still might have him out though. Uh-oh. Owens. Oh no, the Intercontinental Champion's in trouble here. Kevin Owens. Powerbomb into Brett Storm on the ring apron. And in the ring, with a crucifix powerbomb on Michaels. Michaels counters though. DX ready to put Dean Ambrose away. Ambrose might have been feeling dirty deeds there. Kraft interrupting DX here. It's actually the correct move for Kraft. Kraft needs to get one member of DX out. Help the Blood Brothers, because DX and the Blood Brothers are the only two teams with both members still intact here. Dragon screw on Kraft. Triple H once again with the pedigree on Dean Ambrose. DX has eliminated the Blood Brothers. The Brotherhood. Triple H eliminated both Seth Rollins and Dean Ambrose once he stays down from this pedigree. So we have one member of...
I can't believe everything that's transpired thus far. It's been so physical.
One member left for Owens and Zayn, which is Kevin Owens. And then we have DX and the Blood Brothers here. That's it. Storm looks really hurt next to the freaking turnbuckle post. Triple H and Owens don't know quite what to do with that. I mean, Storm's hurt, of course. Triple H and Owens going to double team the Intercontinental Champion. What's Kraft doing? Springboard drop kick to Michaels, misses. Michaels tuning up the band. Shawn Michaels getting ready to put down Kraft. Brett Storm getting double teamed outside the ring. Shawn Michaels eliminates Kraft on Raw. Storm's in there by himself. I think we're going to see that same double team from DX that we saw last time. And Owens just tossed Triple H into Michaels and Storm, which is interesting. Either Storm or Owens needs to eliminate one member of DX to make this a triple threat match. Owens trying to get Triple H back into the ring. Counter from Michaels. And Owens going for a pinfall here. That I don't think it's going to be enough. Storm needs to keep Michaels at bay here. And hope Owens can put Triple H away in the ring. And Fisherman Brainbuster on Michaels. Both men down outside the ring. What's Owens doing here? Putting Triple H up top.
I wish I could tell you guys what this superstar thinks of this week's Power.
Triple H counters there. And Spinebuster on both Owens and HBK, I'm sorry. Owens kicks out of that Spinebuster from the game. This is not looking good for Owens and Storm, though. The odds, of course, leaning towards one of these two getting double teamed in the near future. Camel clutch on Triple H. But now both members of DX focusing on Kevin Owens. Maybe not. Michaels going right back out to Storm. It actually would have been in DX's best interest to get Owens out now, though.
There may be no escaping this fireman's fury. I don't know. Never say never.
And Owens dragging Triple H.
What a match this has been, guys, and it's starting to look like these superstars are beginning to feel the effects.
He's a guy that can turn it on whenever he wants.
Owens with a DDT on Triple H. Kevin Owens doing? Okay, Kevin, hit your pop-up powerbomb. Exactly. Arm drag from the game. Triple H lost a lot of blood now. It's like Brett Storm out there. Triple H going for the pedigree again. No problem, Bubba. How's GTA going? And he went for the pedigree. Owens counters the pedigree. DX taking a lot of damage here. If either of these guys can get eliminated, it's a fair game again. And Brainbuster to Triple H. Michaels, that forearm shot to the Intercontinental Champion. Owens going for that pop-up powerbomb. Storm going for the Storm Ascent. That's not at all what was supposed to happen there. Let it happen, Storm. Oh, my God. It looked like both members of DX were about to get put away. Storm's going to stop it again, isn't he? Yeah, he is. They're just double teaming Michael still, though. Let it happen, Storm. Let it happen. And dropping Michaels on his knees. What a freaking match. As his spear connects to Michaels. Now a sharpshooter. No, it's a modified figure 4 from Michaels to Storm. It's just a damaging move, though, not like a submission. Storm back up. Don't go for Owens. Don't go for Owens. Oh, no. Kevin Owens. Pop-up powerbomb to the Intercontinental Champion. It's down to Kevin Owens versus DX. Spinebuster connects. DX once again standing tall in this tag team environment. Kevin Owens. Pop-up powerbomb to Triple H. Unfortunately, Michaels is there. How amazing would that be if freaking Kevin Owens would come back here. And pile driver. Michaels going up top. That's a cover right there, in my opinion. His foot is over Triple H. Can he not hit his signature because he's not perfectly laying down? That's a cover, in my opinion. He's pinning Triple H. That is a pin. Went for that diving elbow. Owen scouts it. And Michael's been busted open. Triple H ready to end Kevin Owens. Pedigree. Michaels immediately covering there. Triple H pandering to the fans. DX. Oh my God! Kevin Owens kicks out of the pedigree. Tuning up the band now. Shawn Michaels getting ready to put him down. Former Royal Rumble winner Kevin Owens. I can't believe he kicked out of that pedigree. HBK broke up that pin. Michaels just went for that sweet chin music again, though. Enziguri from Michaels. It seems like when it's down to 2-on-1, they take the fight to the outside a lot. You know? What's up with that? Like, he's not even trying to get him back in. Like, they want to fight outside. And tossing Michaels back into the ring. Both members of DX have been busted open. I think Kevin Owens might be as well. And Spinebuster drops Owens. That deathlock again. Michaels trying to get back up. That body drop. Owens is still... Oh my God, he's almost got super kicked. They're just like toying with Owens now. They're in firm control. Pedigree once again on Kevin Owens. DX wins the Fatal 4-Way Tag Match on Raw. What? He kicked out of the pedigree again? How? How is Kevin Owens doing that? And pendulum backbreaker. Michaels in control now. Going for the sweet chin music. Shawn Michaels lays out Kevin Owens. DX winning now. Holy crap.
And here's a look back at some of the action from the previous match.
This was another great moment. Check him out here. And here's the last piece of the puzzle.
Here are your winners, the King, Triple H, and the Heartbreaker, Shawn Michaels, D-Generation X.
You heard the ring announcer. This one's over. And here's your winner.
And once again, Kevin Owens is on the wrong side of injustice. I don't think that was a certain...
Alrighty.
The WWE is the...
I've got Mortis versus Neville now.
Next, sit tight for
Huge
singles
match.
action.
Here we go.
Making his way to the ring from the other side of darkness, weighing in at 242 pounds, Mortis.
As we ready for singles action, Byron, what can you tell us about these two competitors?
Well, I can say that both of these superstars come into this match incredibly hungry to prove their dominance here tonight. But as we all know, only one will walk away with their arm raised in victory.
And his opponent, from Newcastle upon Tyne, England, weighing in at 198 pounds, the King.
One-on-one action coming up here, guys, and I'm willing to bet this will be one we won't soon forget.
Totally agree, Michael. When you have two superstars as hungry as these two competing in the ring, you can bet it'll be memorable.
You can feel the electricity running through this arena. This is going to be some battle. One-on-one, mano-a-mano.
Here we go, fellas. I've been looking forward to this one for quite some time.
What a stomp. Good grief. Specifically targeting the leg. This might be it. Oh, my.
executed.
You gotta believe this one's over.
Uh-oh. Setting him up.
Outrageous athleticism on the Hurricanrana.
He's not looking like himself here. Big move coming. Wait for it.
Is he done? Nicely done as he gets out of the submission.
Totally surprised, Michael. I did not see that one coming.
Oh, what an uppercut. When this guy's on, look out. He's too quick for him there.
Oh, nasty impact.
Oh, boy, he is rolling.
He's looking at it.
Harsh impact. I'm not sure how much he has left.
He's got the shoulders down. He gets his shoulder up before 3.
Just not enough damage done yet, Cole. Big-time impact from way up high.
What a scary drop.
Back in from the apron. What impact.
Harsh impact.
He's a long way from a 3 count, I can tell you that. Too soon.
Oh, nasty impact.
Setting him up for something here.
And whatever it is, it's going to hurt, and it's going to hurt bad.
He's making a statement here with this attack. Oh no, we've got a problem here, guys.
No kidding. Who knows what will happen next?
Oh, and it's a reversal. Drop down. Leapfrog. Nice. Uh-oh. Setting him up. Oh. Neckbreaker. He might have it.
Neck breaker from Mortis. Sorry about that, guys. 1, 2, and almost got him right there. I have been watching this a bit, but sorry for my absence there.
Here he goes.
And now a flatliner on the former Intercontinental Champion.
Just when you thought he had nothing left. How does he keep doing this?
Once again, Neville kicks out.
Take.
Mortis once again fighting another person who also lost their championship match at WrestleMania. Beating Darby Allin in that backstage brawl.
He's looking.
Now Neville going for the Rings of Saturn. That could be it right there.
Oh my goodness, this hurts. Oh!
But I don't know how much gas he has left, guys.
Sometimes a little stretch can feel good.
Somehow, Mortis fights out of that.
A little stretch.
Most people probably would have tapped right there.
This has just been pandemonium. Gaining some extra leverage here.
Concern for the rules.
Kick out at 2. Oh, that may have been a slow count.
Just when you thought it was over. Wow. Oh, he is rolling.
Just a step.
Sorry again for that, guys. I'm back though.
Reverses it.
Big counter from King Mortis. Puts him up top.
Looking a little out of it, up on that turnbuckle. This could very well be the
And just a heads up, guys, we are having Money in the Bank tomorrow. So if you're not currently in the world title picture and you want to be in the Money in the Bank ladder match, make sure you're on stream tomorrow.
You can't teach the type of tenacity we're witnessing here. Unreal. Wow.
That's pure power, guys.
We know what this means.
Got him up top again. That rack neck breaker on Neville. That right there might be it.
Definitely got it all that time.
King Mortis.
These athletes seem to have tried everything in this
Neville was possibly going for that red arrow, but Mortis just got up way too fast. For a kick, didn't get it.
Nice job getting out of the way of that one.
And now Neville in trouble.
I think this is the beginning of the end, Michael.
A drop kick to the face. Mortis has put so many people away with.
We know what's coming here.
That might be it right there.
He's going for the pin. And an air fall.
Oh my God, he's still kicked out.
What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Oh God, I just had to sneeze like crazy. I probably look hella funny. Okay. I can't believe Neville was kicked out of that though.
What a brutal beating we've seen. Gets down so
Snapmare takedown.
I really can't believe what's gone down so far. This match has been even more physical.
People being so resilient in the stream. Went for a big elbow, didn't get it.
Oh, he turns it around. And this guy's
What a match. It says sit out rear mat slam. What will it take to end this?
Here he goes.
Once again, King Mortis has Neville up. That torture rack neck breaker.
That's what he was looking for, Michael.
Jeez, how many times can one superstar go for their finisher?
He knows he's in trouble.
Mortis ready to end it. Flatliner again. Busts Neville's face open.
If at first you don't, he's got him.
Shoulders are down. Ref's in position.
And he got a near fall.
He kicked out again. How? Hey, OWA official, how you doing? Thanks for the follow, buddy.
I don't think he's got it completely locked in.
How you doing today? And Neville with a sit-out powerbomb on King Mortis. Shoulders are down. Almost got him there, too. 100% man, Howard. I'm very good. We just got through our WrestleMania. We just started year 5 for our Twitch universe. But yeah, let us know if you'd like to join our roster. Neville up top. Whoa. Very sorry to hear that, buddy.
He reverses it.
That is absolutely terrible, man.
Neck breaker. That could be it. Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this.
Very sorry to hear that.
Back now inside the ring. And the point of the elbow right in the nose.
And rolls up King Mortis. How many pinfalls have we had? Do you have your own created guy, OWA official? Or we were on PlayStation, but if you don't have your own guy, we could download somebody for you.
The longer this fight goes on, the more wear and tear on each competitor. Who is going to have enough to pick up
What a
the win?
match here. Please download somebody, okay.
This might be it. Oh, my.
What a match, dude. This match is crazy.
Chaos, melee, pandemonium.
Another big neck breaker. How many neck breakers has he done to Neville?
Looking for the finish.
Once again, going for that flatliner.
Now he's working that exploit.
It plants him. It's over. It's over now.
This time it might end the match.
He's going for the pin. This could be it. 2, 3. And you can put this singles match in the books.
Dallas Blackheart, okay. Yeah, we can change the name for you.
Here is your winner,
We'll have to find someone for you that you like, though. We'll do that right now.
Anybody's match there toward the end.
Great effort from both these guys, Michael. I'm willing to bet this isn't the last time we see them square off.
And that's the kind of action we've come to expect here on Raw. What an amazing match. It's now time for our main event. Stay right where you are, people.
He's back. Beast Mortis. Lesnar beats Lashley in the main event. Wait, did Finn come out to help Lesnar? They're supposed to be in a rivalry against each other. Okay. We need to get someone for OWA official. I'm gonna go search the name Dallas Blackheart, see if anything pops up. Just because we need some sort of base to search someone. Okay, a lot of B team guys. Cyber Ninja, Woody the Cowboy, Dallas. Let me know if any of these guys are catching your interest. Ezekiel Elliott, Dallas Stone. Oh, did I not make that feud yet? Oh yeah, you're right. Actually, he made that after I started. Jack Skeleton there. Why'd they make a Asuka named Dallas? Whatever. Of course, it has to be a male, by the way. Dallas Dregs. That guy looks pretty cool. But yeah, let me know if you see one you like, buddy, and that'll be your character. There's a Bo Dallas there. Dallas Barton. We could change that one for you. That guy looks pretty cool. Are you talking about the Dallas Dregs? This is a pretty cool car. Has its own moveset. The black mass and the bitter end. Okay, I'll change his name to Dallas Blackheart. Okay, first question. Do you want to be on Raw or SmackDown? And just a heads up, we have a 90 overall limit, so if he's like 100 overall, I need to lower his stats. If it's lower than 90, I could raise him for you. Which one is closest? We're about to start SmackDown, so. Oh, that's probably a good point there, Brett. SmackDown's about to start now, yes. It was Dallas Blackheart, right? I'll take SmackDown. Okay, do you want to go for the United States or United Kingdom Championship? I'd have to lower stats a little bit. US, okay. Just have to lower stats just a little bit. Lower it to 80. Just gonna like round these off, I guess. Babyface Cincinnati, Ohio. Undercut? Sorry, what do you mean? What do you mean by undercut? Is that a hairstyle, or what are you saying? Like the Drake Maverick? $91 still. I don't know how much he needs leg power that high. Wow, that's still not enough. His stats pretty high, I guess. Let's lower that a bit. I don't think he needs agility that much. Holy crap. Still a 91. How about we lower leg durability? There we go, perfect. Okay. He can fix his hair now. Is his hair in his attire? I was asking where his hair is actually located to edit. I can't see it. You said 177 pounds? Actually, I might change his stats, huh? Let's see. Make sure his stats are still 90. Yeah, stats are still 90. Okay. Okay, what else do we need to do here? Let's change his hair. Where's his hair? Okay. Uh, you said you wanted like Drake Maverick? Hey, Dark My Soul, how you doing, my friend? It's closer to the top. Is that one kind of like Drake Mavericks right there? Isn't that kind of what he looks like? We'll call that one hair A. Let me know if you want hair A. Or maybe that one or something. Yeah, glad to have you here, Dark My Soul. Or that one maybe. A bit lower. That one looks kind of cool. How about that one? You want that one? We'll call that one hair B. Do you want hair B? Bubba is now 2-belt Bubba. Lower about 2 or 3 more times. This hairstyle you can actually get from any barber just by telling the barber, "Hey, I fucked your daughter," and then he'll do this for you. Two-plate Liger. That looks pretty cool on him. Two more. That looks kind of cool on him. Let me know when you see it, buddy. Down one far left. This one? Is that him? Okay. That color okay? Pick that color or the material. Great. Alrighty. So I actually need to copy the hairstyle real quick onto his other attires real quick, and then we're good. I'll add you to the United States Champion Division on SmackDown. We're getting close to over the limit. Is there any way I can pay you back? That's fine. Just hang out in here. That's cool. Okay. Oh, I almost kicked my water over just now. Okay. We need to... Facial hair. We need to import some stuff. What? Why didn't his hair import? Why is it doing this to me? Maybe I have to save it first. Fair enough. Let's go and save it real quick. We already went through WrestleMania, actually. We're getting close to over the limit. And we do have Money in the Bank is going to be tomorrow. So any of you guys that want to be in the Money in the Bank ladder match, if you're not in a world title match or in the world title picture, hey, Lucifer. How's it going, buddy? But yeah, if people want to be in the Money in the Bank ladder match, make sure you're here tomorrow. Sorry, I hit the wrong button. Okay, edit that. Import parts, custom attire. Almost done here, and then we are going back. My guy's a murder hobo. What is a murder hobo? Mine's like a divorced, more bitter, but very loved Heath Slater. I like that. Okay, get his hair over here. And one more time for his other attire, and then we're good. Someone on D&D that kills random NPCs. Wait, that not import? What the hell? Oops, damn it. Catfish me as a trans male to female? Wait, are you talking about real life or are you talking about your character? Oh boy. Alrighty. We got our newest addition to SmackDown now. Focusing on yourself is important, buddy. Can you slot a cutter into Mortis as a running move? Hitting cutters and everyone. Mannix, can you actually send me a Twitch whisper for that one? I don't mind spending time, a little bit of time, for like a new person on the roster. But if you want me to change something, send me a Twitch whisper, and I'll try to do that before tomorrow's stream. Okay, so we have a new contender for Scubat's championship. SmackDown, the division. Yeah, I'll make sure they cheer for you, buddy. Did I already pass it? Where is he? Oh, I didn't put him on a show yet. My bad. I have to write this down, too. Okay, they will cheer for him. He's on SmackDown. And feel free to send me a Twitch whisper if you want me to change his finishers. I think one of his finishers is the Black Mass, and I don't remember what the other one was. But yeah, if you want me to pick his finishers, let me know. We, of course, try to hopefully see how he does. I'll try to make sure he's in a match on SmackDown. I've been meaning to anyway. I got a set of rivalry. Oh, I forgot. I'll cancel this one. Oh, you're watching from Xbox. Okay. Okay, we got Rose is going to be in a rivalry again with... wait. Oh, the bitter end. Thank you, Brett. Brett has such a good memory. I can't click on this rivalry. Move my camera back up here. Okay, so that's why I couldn't make a rivalry with Mortis. He was busy. The pay dirt and the Koji clutch. Okay. Alrighty. I actually got to put him in the division as well. Dallas Blackheart. Lord Mannix was just saying he paid for a rivalry already. He wasn't saying anything for you, buddy. Okay. We are on SmackDown now. Is Bubba here? Huge 4-team tag here. Again. The Lucha Dragons versus Evolution. Nightmare versus Andrade. Nakamura versus Big Show. Bubba is here. Alrighty. Owens versus Perfect. Angle versus Cena. Scubat versus Danger. Last man standing. Interesting. I'm going to go and change this one right here. I'm going to go ahead and let OWA. Do you want to face Shinsuke Nakamura or the Big Show? Who do you want to face, Shinsuke or a Big Show? Alrighty. So we have the debuting Dallas Blackheart. I'm going to make this one a ladder match just because we just did an elimination one. So it's the Burning Heat, the Bar, the Usos, and Rhodes and Kidman. Okay. Alrighty. Fatal 4-way tag team match to start the show. The Burning Heat.
Enough of the preliminaries. Here.
Got 3 of their top tag team contenders. The Bar, the Usos, and Kidman and Rhodes. First team to climb the ladder and get the briefcase wins. Here we go. For the biggest teams on SmackDown. The Bar and the Usos have been tag team champions in our Twitch universe multiple times. Kidman and Rhodes have not, actually, either one of them have won a championship in our universe so far, but Burns and Guerrero, 2-time tag team champions. Most recently beating the Bar at the Rumble. And now 2-belt Bubba, now the United Kingdom champion as well. Shoot, knocked my drink over. I do need to write down OWA official as our new roster member. Alrighty. So, oh, if you do poke start, you can catch a poke. You can get a starter Pokemon. You start catching Pokemon here. You'll start with a couple Pokeballs too. And then the more you talk and chat and stuff, the more money you get. I got a Chikorita. First person I've seen to get a Chikorita. Yeah, the more you talk in chat, the more polka dollars you get, and the more Pokemon, more Pokeballs you can catch and stuff. And Jimmy Uso bringing the first ladder of the match. Big elbow from Burns to Cesaro. Jimmy Uso just dropped Kidman on the ladder. I might add some points just to change the match type. The Burns shuffle on Cesaro. Oh my God, Kidman just totally landed gut first on that ladder. That looked like it sucked.
He gets it with a reversal. There he goes, crashing to the floor.
Now Cesaro, the lone person in the ring, decided not to climb the ladder. The ladder's up for whoever to climb. I think Cesaro's just realizing that now.
Yeah, he's got something special brewing here.
Right when Jimmy gets back up. Jimmy trying to stop Cesaro. And Sheamus helps his partner. Cesaro alone on top of the ladder. Now Kidman up there. Billy Kidman with a swinging neck breaker off the top of the ladder on Cesaro. Guerrero up top. For an elbow to Jimmy Uso, but what's Kidman doing?
Oh, and he reverses it.
Guerrero, Kidman, and Jimmy all leave the ring. Now Cesaro up top again.
Back now inside the ring.
Shots to the gut of Cesaro. Cody Rhodes. Those shots. Well, he knock him off the ladder. Cesaro counters. And there goes Cody Rhodes again. Cesaro up on top alone again. Oh my God, Cesaro. Guerrero caught him with an electric chair. Guerrero has that ladder. Guerrero and Bubba Burns, the current WWE Tag Team Champions. If they do not win here, you've got to assume that the winner would be lining up for a tag title shot. It's not a guaranteed thing, though. It's not official. And Guerrero tosses Kidman to the outside. Hammer throw. Burns that boxing shuffle on Jimmy Uso. Cesaro at that ladder. Big European uppercut to Burns. Now Jey Uso. Not seen him in the match too much. It's been mainly his brother. Jey climbing the ladder. Sheamus right on him, though. Oh, my God. And now Jey. Powerbomb. Burning Heat trying to clear the ring. Oh my God, powerbomb on the ladder? No, it's Gory Bomb, never mind. But yeah, again, tomorrow will be the Money in the Bank stream for year 5. So we're going to have a SmackDown Money in the Bank contract and a Raw Money in the Bank contract. So if you want to be in that ladder match, make sure you're on the stream tomorrow. I got a schedule in the About section if you don't know the schedule. Otherwise, I generally start at 3 p.m. Pacific time. Billy Kidman lays out Bubba Burns. Lays out two-belt Bubba. Kidman scaling the ladder. Sheamus needs to... Oh, my God. How quick did he shove that ladder over? The Bar really started to take advantage of the situation. Oh, commentator's curse. They both got laid down right when I finished saying that.
The situation just got real bad for Sheamus.
Now he reverses it.
Yeah, Uso is just barely getting out of the way with the quickness. He wants to ladder hits.
Two-belt Bubba with that ladder. Speaking of Money in the Bank, of course, Bubba Burns won Money in the Bank last year. That's one of the things that helped kickstart his career. The past year, he's been a two-time tag team champion, world champion, and, of course, newly added the United Kingdom champion. Spine buster on Jimmy Uso. Of course, we saw the debut of Dallas Blackheart tonight, going one-on-one with the Big Show. Burns driver lays out Jimmy Uso. Uso still fighting back here. Now Jimmy Uso. Can Jimmy get it? Will he get it? He gets stopped. And Cody Rhodes and Sheamus. Oh my God! What the hell just happened? Was that a super kick? That ladder like exploded. Jay with a super kick on Cody Rhodes. I just looked at the replay. Yeah, Jey Uso super kicked Cody Rhodes in the back of the head. Cody just like immediately collapsed onto the ladder, and the ladder shot out from under Sheamus. That was insane. That was like the most brutal super kick ever from Jey Uso. It's big spine buster there. Burns got Kidman now. Uh-oh. If he turned to the left, that would have been brutal. Kidman just no-sold the hell out of that. Burning heat. Looked like a good opportunity for them to work together there. Guerrero knocks out Jimmy Uso. Eddie up top. Did Eddie get it? Oh my God. Jimmy landed on that other freaking ladder. Now Cesaro is busting open Jey Uso. Cesaro got it. The Bar wins tonight, folks.
Clearly not afraid to go to the well again.
No, not yet. The Usos stop Cesaro. Usually we don't see people get stopped that quick. Now it's Jay's turn. He sees Cesaro getting back up. That was top-tier AI right there. Jay set up the ladder. He saw Cesaro getting up, so he took the ladder and beat him over the head with it. The Usos win the opening match of SmackDown. Huge win for the Usos.
We've got some highlights from the last one queued up. Here we go.
He's getting after it here. Who could forget this? I remember this part very well. He really put on a great show.
Here are your winners, Jey Uso and Jimmy Uso.
Kicking off the night with an impressive victory. And if that match is any indication of what to expect here tonight, we are in for an amazing evening.
Believe it or not, that's just the beginning, folks. Stay tuned
Alrighty.
for more great action.
Huge win for the Usos. Now we got the debut of Dallas Blackheart versus The Big Show.
The next match has all the makings of a great one. Stay right where you are, people.
Evolution beats the Lucha Dragons. Andrade actually beat Nightmare. That's a huge win. All right, here we go. Well, just a heads up, there's no entrance music. I apologize.
Making his way to the ring from Cincinnati, Ohio, weighing in at 177 pounds, Dallas Dregs.
I guess I have to change his call name.
There is an absolutely big fight feel in the arena tonight for this one.
Yeah, and judging from the vibe here currently, it seems to me like this is the one this sold-out crowd came to see.
Here comes the world's largest athlete.
And his opponent, standing 7 feet tall, weighing in at 385 pounds, The Big Show.
A surefire Hall of Famer. There is no...
All right. Dallas Blackheart in a very tall order. Pendulum backbreaker to start it off.
You can count me in on the excitement. I can't wait.
Yeah, I'll try to remember that. I have a lot of requests to change cause after stream, though. If there's any way you could like get on your phone and send me a Twitch whisper or something, that'd be cool. Otherwise, I might not remember, but I'll try to remember that.
Running FTO plants. Nicely done.
Smart, attacking the arm.
Okay, I'll try to remember to change Bret Hart's motion. We of course don't have entrance music though. I'll try to remember the beat theme thing too.
Yeah, he's taking on some offense here, but that's to be expected, especially considering who's in the ring.
What a strike.
Alrighty.
Keep your eye on
Big Show in firm control. It would be huge though if Dallas Blackheart could beat the Big Show in his debut. Elbow drop from the top rope from the Big Show.
that he didn't win this match right there.
I feel like a freaking elbow from the top rope from the Big Show would just rip your rib cage open.
Like this guy. Big Show fans with some reason to worry about here. This could be the start of an ugly downward spiral if he's not careful.
Yeah, but it looks to me like he still has...
We are getting close to over the limit.
There's a pin now, and he doesn't stay down for long. Not yet. Got the leg. Dragon screw. He's making a statement here with this attack.
Quick jab. Oh my God, the spear lays out Dallas Blackheart. Shoulders are down. And Blackheart kicks out.
We may see something big here from Big Show.
The Big Show getting ready for that WMD. WMD connects to Dallas Blackheart. Is that it?
And he's able to get the shoulder up. It's going to take more than that.
Beautiful technique.
Well, that's a very, very nice of you to suggest, Brett. And sunset flip. Counter from the powerbomb. Shoulders are down on the Big Show. Ref taking a while to get in position there.
He showed up here tonight for a fight, and that's exactly what we are seeing.
What's Blackheart doing here? Pump handle. Dropping the Big Show. Almost got him there.
It's going to take more than that.
Big Show went back up. Dallas Blackheart ready to put the Big Show down.
Victory is on the horizon. Oh boy, he is rolling.
Kick to the back of the Big Show.
You're not going to win many. Look at this. And an early kick out in this unusual matchup.
Too early in the match to end it. The world's largest athlete is on a roll. That's something an opponent can destroy your face.
Reverse STO on the Big Show.
He's got some.
Almost got him there.
Just needs to do more damage.
He's in trouble.
Blackheart, once again, the bitter end.
It's about time.
Dropping the Big Show.
There's the cover. Can he do it? And he got him here.
Almost got him. Headlock takedown.
Taking on any more damage here. Could very well mean
Big Show, quite frankly, getting schooled by a cruiserweight. Back body drop from the Big Show.
The end is near, and I don't disagree. I mean, it looks to me like he's
Big Show is in position.
Big Show getting ready to end this. WMD again, but this time he scouts it.
Best in the business.
Got him with a knee to the face of the Big Show. Spear.
That has got to be it.
The world's largest athlete.
Using the knee as a weapon.
Uh-oh. It looks strong.
Oh my God, Black Mass kick to the face.
He goes for the cover.
Oh my God, Big Show still kicks out.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Full leg back.
Big Show absolutely did lower those straps, yes. Punches to the face of Dallas Blackheart. He's been busted open. Oh my God. Blackheart's in trouble.
He's got him down. This is it. Two. Never say die attitude.
Blackheart still kicking out, though. And he kips right up. Big Show, rib breaker.
Look out.
And the spear connects.
The world's largest spear. This is his opportunity to win this thing.
If at first you don't succeed. Too quick for him now. And it's Big Show getting out of that.
Interesting sequence there. Both men looking for something big.
Not so fast. Oh boy, he is rolling.
Dallas Blackheart. The flurry of kicks to the corner of the Big Show.
Hanging on for dear life.
Oh my God.
Enemy hits this.
Hit reverse STO again on the Big Show.
Just when you thought he had nothing left.
Impressive, but you got to be careful if you go to the well too often.
The bitter end for the third time on the Big Show. This one's over.
He could pin his opponent right
Dallas Blackheart winning his debut match against the world's largest athlete. Welcome to SmackDown.
here. We got our money's worth for that one. Take a look.
Man, oh man, look at that. Man, this was great. Check this out. And finally,
Here is your winner, Dallas Drags.
That's a big win, although there was a moment there where I thought it was going to go the other way.
That's the kind of win that makes you feel good about yourself.
And folks, if you're just joining us, I'm sorry to tell you that you just missed one of the most exciting SmackDown matches in recent memory.
Alrighty. Congrats to Dallas Blackheart. Moving on. Dallas Blackheart has now had more matches on SmackDown this stream than I have.
Disappoint. And now we're on to the next matchup on the card.
And Owens
Singles
beats
match on
Perfect.
tap next.
Angle beats Cena in the backstage brawl. Cena is actually the world champion on SmackDown, so that's pretty huge. And Chris Danger beat Scubat last man standing. Well, I mean, he was the only man standing because, you know, Scubat's a dog. Okay, we're back to Monday Night Raw. We need a Raw roll call here. Got Mortis versus Rose in the first match. Ciampa and The Miz as a team. Interesting. Strowman versus Balor. We got two massive tag matches here tonight, huh? Blade and Rob Van Dam versus McIntyre and Ziggler. Austin versus Bryan. Kraft versus Big Lenny. Are we just watching Mortis' match? I think we are.
Enough of the preliminaries.
Teddy in a tag team match.
Coming up next.
Might go to sleep soon. All right, buddy. Thanks for hanging out, though. We, of course, we do have a stream tomorrow. It starts at 3 p.m. Pacific time, and we are going to have the Money in the Bank pay-per-view tomorrow. I'm wondering, did you put Flashbang in the SmackDown tag title division when you made the tag team? I did not do that, actually.
Here we go. Matchup's going to be a good one. Superstar ready for action. Here comes his opponent, wasting little time to start things off. There's the dominant takedown with the big right hands.
Here we go. This thing's breaking down before you.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that.
Chaos ensuing here. Incredible. Bang.
All right, so we're kicking off Raw with a WrestleMania rematch.
I'll just be ready for anything. Sometimes that's
King Mortis and Rose fought to be the first ever $1 Million champion. Rose got the win at WrestleMania, winning his first championship in his career. And ever since then, Mortis has been on a path of destruction, taking out Darby Allin. And who did he take out last week? Oh, that was on Neville he took out last week.
he's not in a good spot here, guys.
He simply needs to find a way to regroup.
Shot to the back of the head. And
You gotta believe this
big
one's
right
over.
hand to the face.
Here we go. Back inside the ring.
It's, of course, non-title.
Precise. He's talking his
Mortis is closing in on that $1 Million championship rematch, though.
I don't think he should.
Rose, what's going for here?
incoming.
Went for a double knee and just crashed and burned there. Oh, snapmare takedown.
Now the old vicious head crank.
Look at the torque. Harsh impact.
Looking for the exclamation point. This is what makes him one of the best in the business. Is he done? Oh, and he breaks free.
But the damage might have already been done, Michael.
Buster.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
I don't like the look in his eye here, folks.
There's ice in my cup and it's pissed me off. I want to chew on it.
This could end in a hurry.
And the $1 Million champion with the Phoenix Splash on King Mortis. Is that it? That might be it right there.
That wasn't even close to
Wow, not even a 2 count. King Mortis not even close to being put away yet.
Comes up big with a reversal. This is it. He's struggling a bit here. Nasty impact. He's got to capitalize now.
Now King Mortis. This is the movie I think he actually put Neville away with, was it not? Or no, I think he beat him with a flatliner, wasn't it?
Here he goes.
That drop kick has put people away, myself included.
They kick out. This one's not over yet.
And the $1 Million champion kicks out. Going for another cover instantly.
He matches that easily.
Kenny Omega and AJ Styles lost a tag match against Skubat and Chris Danger. And Rose with that knee bar.
The knee bar. There it is. If it doesn't
Could he
impact
tap?
this time, it might be time for a new finisher.
He does. Rose makes Mortis tap on Raw. That is huge.
It's cinched in. He got him to tap Here's another glance at these superstars in action.
Yeah, he's putting in the work. No doubt about it, he brought his A game, as you can see here.
They call that a knee bar, but I really feel that's a heel hook. Or even like more of an ankle lock, you know?
Here is your winner, Wild Thing Rose.
And that's a win to start off the night.
Yeah, the performance put forth in that match tells me we're looking at somebody who will someday...
The camera was like this now inside the referee. That looked funny.
The main event.
What a way to kick off the night. Don't go anywhere, folks. We're just getting started.
I think we might already be going back to SmackDown. Is that right? Not getting too many matches with people that are in the stream today.
The next match should be every bit as good.
Ciampa and The Miz win.
Versus 3, the event we've been begging for.
Oh.
Is finally here.
Was Lil Lucifer still in here? I haven't heard Lil Lucifer talk in a long time. I apologize if they're in the stream. Oh, Strowman beats Balor. And the 5-star Razors win that one. I don't know why RVD and Blade are still teaming, though. It should be RVD. Oh, I think... Have they been in this rivalry for a long time or something? Interesting. Anyway. I do need to make sure that it's Blade and Pierce Perch. I mean, Rob Van Dam and Pierce Perch. And Kraft beats Big Lenny again. Kraft needs to do that over the limit, though. Kraft looking to be a 4-time world champion. And over the limit. And we got Bubba starting the match here. The Burning Heat versus Kidman and Rhodes. New Day versus the Lucha Dragons. We got Baron Corbin versus Nightmare. Evolution versus Rhino and Slater. Nakamura versus Carlito. Kobe versus Cena. And once again, we got Danger and Skubat fighting the main event. Cena and Kobe, I'm glad to see them fighting since the Elimination Chamber thing happened. Alrighty. Opening match, we have the WWE Tag Team Champions in a non-title match.
Great way to start us off. Don't move.
Huge opportunity for Kidman and Rhodes facing the tag team champions in a non-title match. All right.
Both legal men are in the ring and set to start things off here. We're ready to go.
Guys, there's nothing like a good old-fashioned tag team match.
We're at a crossroads. Neither competitor is backing down here.
Many people can chain wrestle Eddie Guerrero, so not sure you want to do that. And that looked very painful. Guerrero dropped Kidman face first into the bottom rope with that alley-oop like powerbomb type move. But he completely landed like neck first on the bottom rope. Figure 4 from Guerrero. I didn't even know he could do that.
And he escapes the submission.
And good thing. That could have been disastrous.
Guerrero looking for that double team. Kidman counters. The Burning Heat have had those tag titles for the better part of the past year.
He's taking some offense.
DDT plants Billy Kidman.
Gets him off guard there, I guess. He'll take more than that.
Clothesline to the outside. Rhodes and Kidman have not really had any major wins since joining the roster like a year or two ago. The ref's had a 6 count already. 7.
Count out here, Corey.
Got to get back in the ring.
Shame if this ends in a count.
He's sending the count out. Guerrero. He's going to get him back in. Both men back up. Guerrero saving that match. Not want to win from count out. And now a tag move from the tag team champions on Billy Kidman. And another one. What quick double team maneuvers here on Billy Kidman.
Continuing to punish them.
Kidman's in trouble, man. Guerrero, the Three Amigos. Cody Rhodes has not gotten into this match yet. He might not even be able to get into the match if this continues.
Game, set, match. This one is over.
Next snapper on Kidman. Set him up for another double team, perhaps. Guerrero really looking for that double team, apparently.
Oh boy, he is rolling. Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy. Right in the elbow, nailed it.
Kidman needs to sprint over to Rhodes and tag him. Kidman's taken way too much damage. Rhodes has not even been in this match yet. And there comes a third double team to Billy Kidman. And, oh my God. He's leveling Billy Kidman, trying to make the tag now. And he gets it. Oh my God. Big slam to Cody Rhodes right when he got into the ring. Cody Rhodes and Bubba Burns, no strangers either. They actually fought in the first round of the King of the Ring tournament this year. Burns shuffle, lays out Cody Rhodes.
That seemingly came out of nowhere. Looking for the win.
Going for the Burns driver. Billy Kidman's nowhere to be seen. Cody Rhodes just got into the ring. That wasn't supposed to rhyme, but kind of did. And Rhodes kicks out, but how strong are the tag team champions looking tonight?
Just a step quicker, it looks like.
I'm at like a loss of words for when people just run full speed at Bubba Burns, hit him with something huge, and he just barely staggers like that. Like, what do you do? Just launches Rhodes. And for another big move there, didn't get it. Another big clothesline. Burns in firm control. Once again, jinx Michael Cole. That Burns boxing shuffle. And now Cody Rhodes has been busted open. The former world champion, current United Kingdom champion. Almost got him there. I'm surprised Kidman didn't run in for the save, because if that pinned him there, that would not be an upset. That would have just been what happened. And Cody Rhodes, Crossroads connects to Burns. That is huge. Burns kicks out, though.
Not giving up that easy.
Escapes trouble there.
Rhodes trying to finally do a tag team with his partner.
I don't think there are two teams I'd rather see square off against each other.
Burns shuts that down fast. Another double team, assisted cross body from the tag team champions on Cody Rhodes. Guerrero going up top, feeling froggy. Cody. Huge momentum shift there. Kidman can actually get back into this. Kidman. Oh my God. Shooting star press to Eddie Guerrero. Is that it? Kidman and Rhodes beat the tag team champions. Huge win. That was a major upset.
Corey, this team's on fire. I mean, I don't know how you stop them. I don't know if you can. They're firing on all cylinders.
And the WWE fans absolutely love them. I mean, it is so much fun to watch.
You have to like them, but you got to respect them. These two get it done inside the ring.
Absolute major upset on the tag team champions.
I can't wait to see how the rest of the card shakes out here. Next up, tag team action.
Well, you guys are still the tag team champions, Bubba. All right, we got two former world champions on SmackDown. Both men being world champion just in the past year. Mainly with those run-ins with John Cena is what stopped their title reigns for the most part.
Making his way to the ring from Baltimore, Maryland, weighing in at
What's going on here?
282 pounds, the Nightmare.
Come on. Negotiations have broken down, and we now have a war on our hands.
Yeah, they couldn't wait to get a hold of each other.
No rest for the weary. On to the next. Tag team matchup on the way.
Sorry about that. I had a phone call. But yeah, Martin Lee apparently just assaulted Nightmare. Nightmare still got the upper hand, though. But Nightmare's still rolling. And Chris Danger beats Scubat Doo for the second week in a row. That's pretty huge. And we are back on Raw. We need a Raw roll call. And no Dallas on SmackDown this week. No Flashbang either, though. Hey, is Dark My Soul still here? Dark My Soul. Actually, Best in My World, Scubat actually won the U.S. title at WrestleMania. He won it back. Miz versus the Godfather, Strowman, Balor. Madcap versus Lashley. That's interesting. Mortis and Rose versus the 5-Star Razors. Interesting. That's a tornado tag, too. Big Lenny calling out Kraft, probably. I don't think Dark My Soul's here, unfortunately. Looks like we just have that tornado, Texas Tornado tag match.
Here we go. Singles action.
Liger beats Austin. Congrats, Dark My Soul. Miz beats the Godfather. Strowman beats Balor. DX. Oh, damn it. I accidentally started this match. I'm still going to skip it. It does sound like a cool match, but I don't want to spend too much time on matches with people that aren't here in the stream. There we go. Rose and Mortis having the team together against the 5-Star Razors. I do need to make sure I fix whatever problem it is with Blade not being the... Actually, I think Blade still is in the singles competition. I just probably need to adjust their stable a little bit. Because I think RVD and Perch are going for the tag titles now. The game is just actually acknowledging that there's multiple options for teams. I'll have to take a look still. I roleplay, by the way. Very cool. Just heads up, we probably are going to stop the stream after Over the Limit. I'm probably going to stop there. We got through both nights of WrestleMania. It hit up Over the Limit and probably stop there after the pay-per-view. But we are going to have Money in the Bank tomorrow. So make sure you're on tomorrow if you want to be in that.
$1 million champion, Wild Thing Rose.
That's the first time we get to see Rose entering with a championship.
Byron, is there a chance he gives less than 100% here tonight, given the fact that the title is not up for grabs?
Well, if he does, I can tell you that he's going to get embarrassed here. Title match or not, you simply cannot give less than 100% each time you step inside that ring.
And their opponents, at a combined weight of 455 pounds, Blade and Rob Van Dam.
Listen to this crowd, guys. They're fired up for this one.
As well as they should be. This match has instant classic written all over it.
Tag team matchup now underway. Well, that was quick. And these guys are not getting along.
Got to get on the same page if they want to stand any chance of picking up a victory.
This was, of course, supposed to be a Texas tornado. I think the AI swapped it so they could do that whole betraying your teammate angle.
Yeah, I don't believe it, that he didn't win this match right there.
I think more than that. Look at the height.
I am kind of curious how it's going to play out if Corbin actually tries to cash in. Is like the referee going to be like, this isn't yours, you can't cash it in. And the $1 million champion tags himself in, and King Mortis lays him out. I think we all kind of predicted that would happen.
You can't leave him by himself.
Precision.
There may be no escaping this fireman's carry.
I don't know. Never say never, Cole.
Blade dropping the $1 million champion on the top rope. And a discus clothesline, laying out the champion. You know what would be an awesome angle? Is if somehow Baron Corbin like demolishes or basically helps dominate whoever the champion is, whether it's like Reigns or Cena or whatever. A stampede on the $1 million champion now. That sucks for Rose, huh? But and then Baron Corbin comes out. He tries to, do more damage to him and cash in the briefcase, but the ref doesn't allow it. So then Big E just comes out and just tosses Corbin out, and then Big E gets to cash in his contract after the champions. Corbin helped Big E win his first championship.
There he goes, crashing to the floor.
I don't think Big E needs a faction. I think he's doing fine. Actually, I think my favorite sort of feuds that Big E has done, I think were Big E's feud with Apollo Crews and Big E's feud with Sheamus. They've actually been very cool feuds, very brutal matches that you're actually like, damn, these guys are just demolishing each other.
Looks to me like he's one big move away from losing this match.
Apparently there's no count out. The 5-star Razor's just jumping the $1 Million champion outside the ring.
And it's so hard to create space for yourself in a tornado tag team.
Not much Rose can do here.
If his opponent somehow wins this thing, you could likely go back to this moment as the turning point of the match.
Discus lariat. That was nasty.
And by the way, how we do pay-per-views, by the way, OWA official, is if you're in the stream at the time of the pay-per-view, I'll try to make sure you have a match. So if it doesn't automatically book you for a match, I'll try to make sure you are on the pay-per-view card.
Back in from the floor.
If there's only like one person that needs a match, I'll give you like a hardcore title shot. If there's multiple, what we'll do is we'll make a stream battle match. And
Up and knee drop. Jeez. When this guy's on, look out.
And the stream battle match is just for people that aren't involved with pay-per-view. Like, I probably won't be in the pay-per-view either, so I might be in the stream battle as well.
The top turnbuckle.
Rose is not counted out yet. Phoenix Splash connects, but it hit freaking Blade's knees. Well, that ain't going to help him any. Rose still hits that Famouser. Rose going down swinging against the 5-star Razors. Blade has been so close to winning the big one.
This has been brutal. Oh boy, he is rolling. Shoulder tackle.
2 pay-per-views in a row, or not two in a row, but he almost won the Andre the Giant Memorial Rumble this year. I should stop calling it the Andre the Giant Memorial Royal Rumble. I'll start calling it the Andre the Giant Memorial Rumble.
When guys go out there, things are going to heat up now, fellas.
What impact.
God, they're just destroying the $1 Million champion.
This locked in. Submission move here.
How many days you were champ? Okay, we can do that.
Things are not looking very good right now. Gonna have to find a way to regroup.
Drop kick to the $1 Million champion.
He wants no part of the outside. He's playing with him now.
Blade's getting ready to end it.
Going for the vicious.
Black mass kick.
That's what he was looking for, Michael.
Shoulders are down. The 5-star Razors
History.
victorious on Raw. I think we're going back to SmackDown already. We need a SmackDown roll call.
The champion, and he's been a proud champion as well. Soaking it in from the, look. Yeah, they want his championship.
When you're the champion, there's always a target on your back.
He wants that title all right.
That $1 Million title does look pretty cool on Rose, though. Right? Doesn't it look pretty cool on him? I kind of like it. We got OWA. We got Nightmare. We got Bubba. We got Flashbang, of course. Flashbang hasn't been in a single match on SmackDown this stream yet. We've seen Flashbang at WrestleMania, and that is it. And we have Over the Limits this Sunday. So we're getting close to the end of this stream. Mr. Perfect calling someone out. We got Bubba in another 4-way tag match, man. I need to lower the odds of these, apparently. I might make this one an elimination. I think I'll do that. Sorry. Freaking allergies kicked my ass. Nakamura versus Big Show. Cena, Andrade, I mean. Skubat versus Ricochet. Interesting. Nightmare versus Kurt Angle. That's pretty awesome. And Evolution versus the Hart Foundation for the main event. But yeah, if you're in the stream, Over the Limit is after SmackDown. So Let's go and look at the championship real quick. Bubba held it only 12 days. That's a bummer. Nightmare had it for 83 days. Didn't you guess like 84? Yeah, you guessed 84. Actually, it might have been 84. Maybe we waited till the night was over before we swapped it to the new title. So it probably was 84. Okay, I'm going to edit this one. Okay, we got Slater, Rhino, the tag team. Okay, I'll check that real quick. Let's check these guys first, actually, because... Holy shit. Storm and Krath. About to be the longest reigning World Tag Team Champions of all time. That's pretty awesome for them. They're two-time champions, though, right? Yeah, two-time champions. Okay, and for the WWE tag titles. And Big Show beating Burns here, too. Oh, not necessarily. Okay, actually, yeah, he is. Eddie Guerrero is the longest reigning tag team champion in history. Burns has been 170 days. Closing in on Shelton Benjamin, though. If they successfully defend that over the limit, if they even defend it, they might not even be defending their titles, so we'll see. Okay, back to the pay-per-view, though. I do need to edit this match so it's more watchable. Edge and Christian the Bar and Slater Rhino. Why does it not say our name as tag champs? I honestly don't know, Brett. Good question. Crap. Who's the other team? Who was the other team? Oh, Edge and Christian. I can't believe Fred Edge and Christian. Okay. So we got Nightmare versus Angle tonight. We got this fatal four-way tag match, and then we're at Over the Limit. Alrighty. This time, the past 2 weeks in a row, the Burning Heat actually did lose tag team matches. Neither time was Bubba Burns pinned, though. Tonight, Burns either needs to get pinned or needs to tap out for the Burning Heat to lose. I'm going to miss the first part of this. One sec. It looks like there's been no elimination so far, huh?
He's fighting back here. I expected nothing less, Cole. Must be nice to be able to dial up when you need to.
Oh, both Madcap and P-Wolf apparently stopped in real quick, huh? Are either of you still here? Madcap or P-Wolf?
Sheamus can't waste any time here. And he's taken down with authority.
My tablet's dead, by the way, so I can't really easily scroll through stuff like I was. What's up, Madcap? How's it going, buddy? We should have to hang out sometime soon, Madcap.
Looks like Christian is starting to lose some steam. Just the way he's starting to feel the pressure, guys. But the question is, how much energy does his opponent have left? My guess is not much, given what we've seen him go through so far in this match.
We've had no eliminations yet. I guess I'm going to start seeing them happen like rapid fire here. We got Slater and Edge battling up the ramp. Sheamus might be getting ready to eliminate Bubba Burns. Bubba Burns probably is the biggest target in his on his back in this match. AKA two-belt Bubba. Good thing I moved my camera up. It'd be blocking most of the match with Slater and Edge fighting up the ramp like that. Sheamus setting up Burns. I really not have a Pokeball. Your body's laying all over, and no one's been eliminated yet. Guerrero might be feeling froggy. Guerrero. Frog splash on Cesaro. Oh my God. Sheamus saves it last second. No eliminations yet. God, everyone's taking so much damage. And that boxing shuffle from Burns to Christian now. Oh, I didn't even notice Sheamus crawled over Eddie Guerrero there. No one's letting their partner get pinned. Burns driver on Sheamus. Cesaro even stopped that. And no eliminations yet. Get some sleep, OWA. OWA official. Sounds like you're super tired, buddy. Edge hits the spear on Cesaro. We have our first elimination. Shame it. Oh my God, another spear on Rhino. Edge eliminates 2 people back to back. That was a pretty awesome sequence there from Edge. The Burns driver connects to Sheamus. Sheamus's partner's already been eliminated. Sure, the Burning Heat would have just loved that. Eliminating the Bar from this match. The Bar have been the biggest rivals for the Burning Heat. Guerrero, the frog splash on Christian. And Christian kicks out. Slater lays out Bubba Burns.
Slater is fired up for this one.
Burns trying to get Slater out.
This isn't right. What are you, police or something? On the phone. Kick out. You can see the frustration starting to build.
So we've had one team fully eliminated, which is the Bar. Oh my God, kill switch. The unprettier on Bubba Burns. Guerrero's outside the ring. Christian eliminates Bubba Burns. This match is looking like Edge and Christian won.
He's making a statement here with this attack. Watch this here. This does not look good for Eddie Guerrero.
How's it going, Madcap? What's up, buddy? How's your day going, man? Guerrero putting Heath Slater upside down. Trio. Slater some leg sweep from Christian. Edge and Christian are going to be like firm control now. Christian diving versus DDT on Guerrero. They need to get, like, Guerrero needs to get Christian out, otherwise Edge and Christian won. Out doing laundry? Alrighty. Did both Slater and Guerrero get busted open at the same exact time? Some Chipkin. Out some Chipkin.
He can't believe it. Oh boy, he is.
There's a new man to the WWE. Guerrero. Brainbuster on Christian. Pin him. Edge is down. Oh my God. And Slater drops Christian. Pin him. Pin him now. Guerrero going for the frog splash. I don't know if it's needed though. Slater might have got him.
How resilient is that? He's still in this. Inside the ring now.
Guerrero. Powerbomb. Shoulders are down on Christian, but he had the rope. Edge got Guerrero up. Electric chair. Eddie Guerrero's in trouble. Edge looking for his third spear elimination this match. Spear lays out Eddie Guerrero. Guerrero still kicks out. Trying to stand it for his team. Implant DDT from Slater. Could that be it? It is a triple threat match now. Guerrero, Slater, and Christian, three-way dance. Guerrero tosses Slater to the outside. Look how bloody Guerrero is. Shades of the Great American Bash. Dick strip.
This one's getting ugly. You might want to turn away if you have a weak call. When this guy's on, look out. And there's a reversal from Heath Slater.
Heath Slater did beat Chris Jericho and Edge at SummerSlam in that 7-on-7, back-to-back. Going for the kill switch. Oh my God, Slater just saved Guerrero. The kill switch beat Guerrero's partner. Probably would have beat him too. Guerrero. Brainbuster on Christian. Christian and picked right back up here, and Guerrero gets tossed to the outside. Slater. And Guerrero up top again. Lays out Slater there.
He's making a statement here with this attack.
Jumping shot. Is Slater going to win this whole thing? Like Brett keeps mentioning, like, I'm surprised he's down to the final four. I'm surprised he's down to the final three. He could still win. Flash trying to keep a straight face. Slater. Guerrero counters. Christian now. Swinging neck breaker. Oh my God, kill switch. Kill switch drops Heath Slater. Slater's got to be out now. It's down to Edge and Christian versus the tag team champions. More specifically, it's down to Christian versus Guerrero. Guerrero hangs up Christian on the top rope. God, Guerrero has been so resilient here. Lasso? I think he was going for the lasso from El Paso. Christian counters. Guerrero rolls to the outside. What a match, dude. This is awesome. His right hand. At least it didn't end up as a 2-on-1 again like it has been doing. Christian, cross body. Both men are down.
The longer this fight goes on, the more wear and tear on each competitor. Who is going to have enough to pick up the win?
Someone please tell me. Neck breaker again. Wait, what did I come back into? And it's counter for counter. Guerrero trying to stand tall for the tag team champions. I guess I'm making waffles. I want some waffles.
He wants no part of the outside.
Elbow to the head of Christian.
These athletes seem to have tried everything in their toolbox. Oh, there's more in their arsenal. I promise you that. I don't know what it is, but they'll find it. I can't believe this one's still going
The
on.
Three Amigos lays out Captain Charisma.
Nail in the coffin.
Is that it?
Now that got those shoulders on the mat. Two. He's got to be
Oh my God.
How did he do that? Oh boy, he is rolling.
Props to Guerrero for coming back this much, though, man. Christian eliminated Bubba Burns a long time ago. And Gory Bomb, or no, Crucifix Power Bomb.
This has been a battle.
Made you some tri-tip? I want some tri-tip. Nothing's hella bomb.
What do I have to do to put this match to rest? I don't know. I don't know as a WWE superstar if you ever have those thoughts of self-doubt. Swinging neckbreaker textbook. Bringing it back into the ring. He doesn't want to do this outside the ring. And Eddie Guerrero says, not this time.
And Fisherman Suplex on Christian.
I wouldn't have been surprised if that was it.
I thought for sure that was it.
That's one of my favorite of all time.
Lasso from El Paso. It's got to be it right there. And it is. The Burning Heat pick up the win. Guerrero being resilient as hell.
That match deserves another look. Here we go.
The Burning Heat lost the past
He's getting after it here.
2 weeks in a row. This is a huge win this week.
Man, look at that. Yeah, he's putting in the work. And I always enjoy watching him perform.
Here are your winners, Bubba Burns and Eddie Guerrero.
Once it was locked in, there was no question that this one was over.
There's few things more humiliating than tapping out to your opponent.
I couldn't agree more. What an amazing contest that was.
Alrighty, huge win there. Congrats, Bubba.
The WWE is the gift that keeps on giving. Next, singles match on tap next.
Alrighty. We got Nightmare versus Kurt Angle, and this is going to be the last match before Over the Limit. Nightmare had a good shot to beat John Cena at WrestleMania, but as per tradition, Super Cena wins.
Both superstars come into this matchup with a lot to prove. Drop down.
Oh, that's how you establish dominance. What a stomp. Good grief. Set it up.
Good match so far. Both these men, former WWE champions in the past year or so. Past 2 years, I think. OWA tried to limit the FMIA things, huh? And guillotine on the second rope.
He looks a bit off his game here, but he's very aware of who he's in there with and what he has to do to rebound.
Well, he had to expect to take some punishment tonight. You don't step in the...
He's got him covered. And it's Angle able to stop the count.
And the match continues.
On the shoulders here.
And Nightmare's got Angle up. John Cena does not currently have a challenger for Over the Limit, so he might not even be defending his title, but I'm sure Nightmare would love another shot. And German suplex from Kurt Angle. Say, tongue punched my fart box. Turnbuckle clothesline on Kurt Angle. Kurt Angle's probably one of the most dangerous people that when he gets momentum, you really don't want to be in the ring with. I think Nightmare caught him at a sort of an in-between sort of period. Nightmare getting ready to end Angle with a big swing. That actually might even do it right there. Almost got him.
Nice kick out. He's making a statement here with this.
Hey, I think Madcap's also from Ohio, aren't you? Madcap?
He's starting to show signs of fatigue.
Kurt Angle now. Triple Germans on Nightmare.
I wouldn't call for the medics just yet, Cole. He still appears to be in pretty good shape here. 3 German suplexes.
Oh, it's over. He goes for the cover. Didn't have to dig very deep to kick out of that one. Remarkable.
Kurt Angle, I think he was going for that ankle just now. I say Kurt Angle. Kurt Angle. Going for the ankle. Nightmare trying to fight back here. Kurt Angle starting to get on a bit of a roll. Aren't you a manager at Popeyes? Oh boy.
He's got the shoulders down. You're not going to win any matches that easily. Very nice.
That was like the funniest thing someone could have said. Angle. Got the Angle slam. Nightmare had the rope in hand. Might have saved him right there. This is the last match we're watching before Over the Limit. And the Dream Destroyer on Kurt Angle busts him open. That's got to be it. He just laid out Kurt Angle.
He's got him covered.
Kurt Angle still kicks out.
Here it comes. He's got him.
He set him up for another one. 2 Dream Destroyers in a row. He's got Angle. Twice in a row to the Olympian.
Even better the second time around.
This could do it.
Madcap did used to be my manager. Just this year, actually.
These guys gave everyone their money's worth. Here's another look.
Check him out here. Remember this? He's getting it done here. And so it goes.
It's now time for Over the Limit. Congrats to Nightmare picking up a win against Kurt Angle.
Here is your winner.
Not many of us have done that one-on-one.
Big pinfall victory here tonight.
I don't make the matches, but if I did, I'd put
Bubba's
these two
teaching
back
someone
in
golf tomorrow?
ASAP. What an amazing
That sounds cool.
match.
Is that a regular thing you do, or is that like a random thing you're just randomly doing tomorrow?
Just how big of a win this was. Simply amazing.
Kids be vicious with golf
Things have been
clubs.
interesting so far, but now it's time for our main event. Tag team match on the way.
Evolution beating the Hart Foundation. It's time for Over the Limit, folks. We needed a roll call. Who's in the stream? Let's go through the card and let me know if you do not have a match. The Bar facing Burns and Guerrero. Opening match. That's actually pretty huge. The Bar has actually taken those titles from the Burning Heat before. This one's Extreme Rules. Randy Orton versus Batista. Did their team break up? I guess their team broke up. Evolution is done, I guess. Interesting. We haven't been watching their matches. We got a steel cage match. Mortis and Rose rematch from WrestleMania. This time inside a steel cage. Chris Danger versus Scoobat Doo. Falls count anywhere. Strowman versus Range. We might change that one. Kraft versus Big Lenny. WrestleMania rematch. This time it's a table match. Interesting. And Kobe Bryant getting a rematch for the WWE Championship against John Cena. These two double-teamed everyone in the Elimination Chamber, now facing each other one-on-one at Over the Limit. Okay, we're going to change this one. Okay, we need to get Dallas, Madcap. I'm in here too. I'm involved. Anyone else in here other than OWA official, Lord Mannix, other than people that don't have championships? Designated Downer. Hey, how's it going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Oh, Best of My World's here. Nightmare's not in the match, is he? I'll most likely end it after this. I do need to make dinner and stuff, so. New to wrestling? Well, welcome. Okay, so I think we're going to make this a fatal four-way match. Let's make it a fatal four-way Hell in a Cell. All right, Brett. Thanks for staying up so late again, buddy. We got Money in the Bank tomorrow, though, so be sure to join in, buddy. Okay, we got Madcap Thulu. We got Dallas Blackheart. We got Nightmare. And flashbang. Fatal 4-way. Hell in a Cell. And of course, the winner of that match will get to be able to choose a rivalry. About to play as Madcap. It's interesting that Orton and Batista broke up. Did I select him? I think I could change it though still, right? I don't think it's a huge thing. I think I could change it. Okay, we were starting the show though.
I look at this card and my mouth starts to water.
If I picked Madcap, I'll just make sure I help Flashbang win. All right, we got the Bar versus the Burning Heat. These two teams have actually been at it several times in the past year. They've been putting on some pretty crazy matches. You can change it mid-match, I think. I think so, too. I certainly hope so. As I did not mean to actually pick anyone in that match.
Sounds to me, guys, like this crowd is ready to get this night started.
And they're not the only ones, Cole. It seems to me that these superstars want nothing more than to get their hands on one another.
On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 499 pounds, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus, and Cesaro, the Bar. And their opponents, at a combined weight of 668 pounds, they are the WWE Tag Team Champions, Bubba Burns and Eddie Guerrero.
Don't go anywhere.
All right, here we go. Over the Limit has begun. The WWE Tag Team Championships are kicking the show off. I think you're not supposed to pluralize Pokeballs, by the way. I think you're supposed to put Pokeball. That might have been the problem. The Bar in trouble already. WWE Tag Team Champions Guerrero and Burns, incredibly strong on SmackDown.
Is he done?
The things you could buy and the cost, by the way, if you go to my About section, actually, I think you might be on Xbox, but You can't buy Premier Balls. You can only buy Pokeballs, Great Balls, and Ultra Balls.
He's been gambling quite a bit here tonight.
How was school, Saucy One?
That goes along with being outside the ring as much as he has been. There's a ton of potential risk.
Does RVD have a match? He does not, actually. You got here a little bit earlier. We could have put you in one. But, hey, Saucy, Rob Van Dam actually did win a match at WrestleMania, so he will get a tag team title shot with Rob Van Dam and Pierce Perch. They were partners at WrestleMania. So sometime in the near future, they will get a Raw World Tag Team Championship match. The team of the Bullet Club, and then Flashbang and Scoobang.
If I was Eddie Guerrero, I'd be careful of playing too much to the crowd.
Pokebag actually used to work. They got rid of that because people were spamming it too much. Curb stomp on Sheamus. Not necessarily of your choosing, Saucy One, but just something we could probably agree on, you know, within reason. I mean, so I guess within reason. Guerrero with the three amigos on Sheamus. You're going to say on Raw? Well, we're actually ending the stream here. I wanted to make sure either Saucy or Pierce Perch were in the stream for the tag title shot, so. And that combination on Sheamus. Guerrero looked like he was going for the frog splash. I was about to say 5-star because Saucy's in here. And frog splash connects. Sharpshooter, though. Sharpshooter on Bubba Burns. Will he tap? He's made Guerrero tap with that before. Triple Irish Curse backbreakers to Guerrero. Is that it? Oh, yeah, the rope apparently. Or either that or Cesaro kind of broke it up there. Again, we got Money in the Bank tomorrow. So make sure you catch tomorrow's stream. Start at 3 p.m. Pacific. I'll try to actually make it happen like towards the start of the stream, too. And Guerrero kicks out. The Bar in firm control now. Burning Heat in trouble. This is Extreme Rules. Cesaro pulling out some toys here. He's got a ladder. Cesaro lays out Burns. Now Guerrero. The WWE Tag Team Champions. Oh my God, will he do the Burns driver onto the ladder? He's got him up. Oh, I thought he was doing it on it. Almost offended there. That actually would have been perfect. Hey, the Wildcat CJ, thanks for the follow, buddy. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, man. Let me know if you'd like to join our roster. Oh my God, the bar, the feet, the burning heat at Over the Limit. We already have new champions here tonight.
These superstars put on quite a show. Here's another look. I remember this part very well.
He ain't playing here. Look at him go. He really put on a great show.
Here are your winners and the new WWE Tag Team Champions, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus, and Cesaro, the Bar.
Another exciting tag team match in the books.
I knew these two were a great team. I just didn't know how great. Wow, they really impressed me out there.
Believe it or not, that's just the beginning, folks. Stay tuned for more great action.
Once again, the Bar are tag team champions of SmackDown. That is the second time they've taken those titles from Burning Heat.
Singles match on tap.
Randy Orton beats Batista. Randy Orton's probably going to go back to being the cock killer if that team actually broke up. All right, we got Rose versus Mortis. This is a WrestleMania rematch, this time inside a steel cage. $1 Million championships on the line. Madcap's always busy. He's a busy bee.
The following contest is a steel cage match and is for the $1 Million Championship. Introducing the challenger from the other side of darkness, weighing in at 242 pounds, Mortis. Introducing the champion from
Mortis is Lord Mannix.
weighing in at 250 pounds, he is the $1 Million Champion, Wild Thing, Rose.
Alrighty. We now are at a point where we have 2 mid-card titles per show, not including the Hardcore Championship. We have a lot of opportunities for people on both shows. Flash trying to keep... I'm always trying to keep a straight face. Trying to be all professional, even though I'm not. And neck breaker on Rose to start the match. Mortis already going for an exit. King Mortis. Mortis probably proving to be the most dominant person on the roster to never win a championship yet. Tonight could be his night. He does not need to pin Rose. He does not need to make him tap out. He can just escape the cage. If he was in voice chat, I'd have you fucking time. Don't get paid by the hour. Absolutely not. Wow. That forearm just barely staggered Rose, apparently. Crucifix roll-up on Rose.
Walking around the city earlier today, guys, the only thing anybody was talking about was this title match. Everywhere
And side Russian leg sweep on the champion. We already have 2 new champions tonight. This would be the 3rd if Mortis could pull this off. Once again, Mortis trying to escape. I feel like this whole match is going to be nothing but Rose trying to pull Mortis off the damn cage. Rose with a stump puller. Rose made Mortis tap out on Raw last week, I believe. Big elbow shot to the face of the champion. Now Rose. Rose trying to escape. Totally faked me out. He went for the Phoenix Splash. Mortis got his knees up, though. Mortis back in control here.
Follow up Byron's earlier point. The challenger has to remember just how rare championship opportunities truly are here in WWE. A loss here could result in a trip to the back of the line.
Don't worry, Cole. This isn't the challenger's first rodeo. Everybody knows exactly what's at stake here.
Arm drag to the $1 million champion. Mortis planting the champion. Mortis is a dangerous human being. He's got Rose up on the top rope with that fireman's carry. Oh my God. And he counters out of it. He's got Mortis up. Powerbomb. What a counter from Rose. That was pretty awesome.
I'm a little disappointed in his showing. Maybe it's me, but I really expected more from him here tonight in this steel cage match.
A very crucial part of the match for him here. He simply cannot let his opponent...
Rose is right back up, though. The champion trying to get out. You may need to buy some more Pokeballs, by the way. Mortis knocking the champion off the cage, sending him face first into that steel rung of the freaking cage. You check how much money you have, by the way, by typing, yeah, Poke Pass, there you go. You got it. You know what you're doing. Once again, the champion sent off the cage. I think Mortis just won a championship, folks. King Mortis, he's got it. What Rose is done. Mortis is the $1 million champion at Over the Limit.
We have a new champion. And here's another peek at some of the more memorable parts of the match.
Who could forget this? He was on point the entire match, as you can see here.
Here is your winner, and the new $1 million champion, Mortis.
Huge victory here in one-on-one action.
I could watch them go at it each and every week. What a match.
Folks, we just saw one of the most exciting matches you'll see anywhere.
Congrats to the new $1 million champion. Mortis finally winning a championship. He's deserved one for a long time. The King of the Ring last year. He quite frankly, dominated most of the roster. I don't think either of these guys are here right now, but I'm going to go and watch this one because it's, quite frankly, a pretty big match. Chris Danger and Scubat Do. This is round 3 for the U.S. Championship. Danger won at the Rumble. Scubat Do won at WrestleMania. Scubat Do is one of the longest reigning he is the longest reigning champion in Twitch Universe history, holding that U.S. title for over 2 years. He's quite frankly closing in on Lex Luger's record of like 1,000 days. He might be making his own championship too. But Chris Danger has proven multiple times he could put Scubat down. We'll see if he can do it tonight. Falls count anywhere.
Falls count anywhere match. And is for the United States Championship.
Corey, the buzz inside the arena right now for this Falls Count Anywhere match is unbelievable.
This is the one they've been waiting for. But they better be careful what they wish for, because there's a good chance these superstars end up in somebody's lap at some point during this one.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a Falls Count Anywhere match, which means this contest can end anywhere inside this arena.
And let me tell you that a match of this nature is incredibly dangerous, especially considering how many different weapons a superstar can find throughout the arena.
I think Chris Danger's overrated. Am I like the only one who doesn't know who Chris Danger is? I mean, Chris Danger's been in so many matches on my universe, and I got a lot of people coming in recognizing him, but I don't know who he is.
Introducing the challenger from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 220 pounds, Chris Danger.
Give you a heart attack, I have that effect on people.
Introducing the champion from New York, weighing in at 220 pounds, he is the United States champion, Black Dog.
Don't move, don't speak, don't even blink.
Hey, Balenci, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. All right, the U.S. Championship is on the line. Falls count anywhere. German suplex. I don't even know if I've seen Danger do that before. They did the same thing at WrestleMania. Scubat in control.
The challenger's taking on some offense. He's really going to need to create some space for himself.
Skubat had a good, like 2 months off with that U.S. title. He's right back to his championship ways. And he went for the Skubat shuffle. Danger counter. That is a huge counter. And Danger lays out Skubat. Knee to the face. I think he just went for the taste of danger, and he countered. So for the Stream Battle match, by the way, the actual reward... Oh, there's no rope right there. I expected his high leg to get the rope there. But the reward for the Fatal 4-Way match is you get to actually choose a rivalry. It can't be with a champion, but someone on your roster that you would have a rivalry with. And if you win that rivalry, you get to pick a mid-card championship opportunity. Dallas Blackheart is the newest member of the SmackDown roster. And the taste of freedom to Chris Danger. Is that it? And Danger kicks out. Windmill leg drop on Chris Danger. Power whip launching the champion over the top rope. This is Falls Count Anywhere. They do not need to get back in the ring. They probably will, though. And right hands in the face of Skubat.
Legacy as one of the greatest champions in recent memory.
Hey, you're going to get hurt in a match like this. That's just the way it is. There's really no way around it.
The good news for him is that his opponent's...
Can he finish it?
Super kick.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
The challenger looking absolutely...
Skubat do. Big right paw to the face of Chris Danger.
Yeah, he's in bad shape right now. But come on, it's nothing we haven't seen him overcome in the past.
Not now. Not now. Oh, no. There's no time for...
If you did that the same stream, Saucy, I would be fine with it. Probably. No, I'm not sure. Actually, I don't think I like that.
This is his opportunity to win this thing.
I kind of want to make it harder to win a world title.
Yeah, I don't believe that he didn't win this match right there.
How in the world?
Super kick lays out Skubat do. Shoulders are down. Oh my God, I thought he got him there.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
Skubat kicks out. He's battling up the ramp and over the limit. We've had 3 new champions tonight. Chris Danger looking to be the 4th.
Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy.
Chris Danger just unloading on Skubat do. Enziguri.
Just when you thought we were going to crown
Going for a cover here. I'm actually curious to know what their environmental damage is, because that actually may play a factor here, which it sometimes does not. He's waiting for the Skubat shuffle. Danger stops it. Skubat dragging Danger up the ramp even further.
The WWE champions, he's fighting back here.
Arm drag.
Nothing less, Cole.
He went for the Skubat shuffle again. Inverted atomic drop.
Beautiful technique. Oh boy, he is rolling.
Looks like Danger's in firm control here. Spinebuster on the ramp. Going for the taste of danger.
Should put an end to this match.
Did Danger just become a 2-time U.S. champion? Flurry of strikes. There's one for the taste of danger. That actually might be it right there, though. Oh my God, he kicked out.
Wow, I am impressed. This is what makes him one of the best in the business.
Where's Chris Danger going? Danger getting back into the ring. Skubat's laid out, though. I'm not sure I approve of that. Skubat, the goodest boy, trying to get back up to his feet here. Immediately went for a neck breaker. Skubat counters. The Skubat shuffle on Chris Danger. I think Skubat could have gone for his finisher there, but he was just too tired. He was hurt. That's actually a crazy sort of flaw that we haven't really seen from Skubat. Danger's just dealt way too much damage to the champion, and he's getting ready to put him away.
Let me tell you, the human body was not meant to be getting it done. Beautiful technique. Victory is on the horizon. You're going to want to see your
Chris Danger.
Slam like that.
And Skubat counters there. The Mystery Machine. The Mystery Machine puts Danger down. Is that it? Oh my God, what a comeback. Skubat defeats Danger again. What a match. That was insane. I thought Danger won so many times.
That's what we got here, guys.
This was another great moment. He ain't messing around. Highlight for one superstar, low light for another. And this is how he ended it.
Here's your winner, and still the United States Champion, Black Dog.
And there's your winner.
There's nothing more pure than picking up a win in a good old-fashioned one.
The United States Championship legacy continues with Skubat Do.
We just saw. We must move on here, guys.
It's going to get to the point where it's going to be weird to see that U.S. Championship with anyone else. All right, next up. We had an awesome pay-per-view here tonight, man.
Another great matchup is now on tap. It's every man for himself.
All righty.
Fatal four-way matchup.
Fatal four-way Hell in a Cell. If this echoes, I apologize.
next guy.
It's the Hell in a Cell match we've all been looking forward to.
And I feel that I should mention that if you have a weak stomach, this might not be the match for you.
From Cincinnati, Ohio, weighing in at 177 pounds, Dallas Drex.
As these superstars get ready for Hell in a
May I
Cell,
remind you that this structure stands more than 20 feet tall.
Get a good look at these competitors, guys, because it might just be the last time we see them.
As we prepare to get started here, let's take a look at the size of this gigantic Hell in a Cell.
And I think we should recognize just how courageous these superstars are to even compete in such a demonic match.
Here we go. This match is finally underway. This is not elimination. This is the first fall to a finish.
The 4 men in the ring are
We got 4 very different individuals here. We got 3 former World Heavyweight Champions. We got Nightmare, Flashbang, and Madcap, and a debuting Dallas Blackheart. Blackheart, of course, debuted. He's actually currently undefeated, defeating the Big Show. I think Flashbang was just trying to throw him against the cage. Nightmare and Madcap fight facing off is actually very interesting. The referee's already been taken out here. But yeah, we did find that guy for Madcap, which is pretty awesome because that's definitely the epitome of what Madcap would want. Super kick on Madcap and Flashbang damaging Madcap here. Again, this is a stream battle match, so this is less kayfabe, more just focusing on that the winner here gets an opportunity to choose a rivalry with anyone other than a champion. Anyone on their own brand other than a champion. So we have 2 men from actually never mind, we have 3 men from SmackDown and 1 from Raw. Madcap's from Raw, the other 3 are from SmackDown.
Corey mentioned earlier that the sold out signs went up fairly quickly.
But whoever wins the rivalry match, if it is a CAW, they get a championship rivalry. So this could be the stepping stone for one of these people to win a mid-card championship. Which actually, of these 4, Madcap Thulu is the only one to win a mid-card title. Madcap is a former Intercontinental Champion. Hit leg bulldog. Dallas Blackheart just kind of no-sold that and launches Flashbang out of the ring. Nightmare looking for the end on Madcap Thulu, the Dream Destroyer. Nightmare just laid out Madcap. Is that it? Oh my God, he kicked out on his own. Flashbang and Blackheart looked like they had a bit of a run-in with each other that kind of stopped the pin breakup, but Madcap kicked up still. I used to have deja vu like every day, no joke, for like the first 20 years of my life. I don't have deja vu anymore though. I don't know what happened. But I don't really have deja vu anymore. Maybe it was when I started drinking. Maybe alcohol stunted my deja vu. And Blackheart, Nightmare. Blackheart looking to end this. Nightmare counters. Big counter for Nightmare. Needed the face of Madcap Thulu. Nightmare looking to end this. Flashbang trying to stop it. How do you stop a Nightmare? Headbutt. I think Blackheart just saved Flashbang as well. Oh my God, Madcap, he was going for a big slam on Flashbang. Nightmare just saved him there. This is his first fall to a finish. Bro kick. This lays out the former WWE champion. Oh my God, Madcap just launching flashbang across the ring. Madcap just clearing the ring out right now. He's win for the coin toss. He gets shut down from Blackheart. Dallas gets countered there. Madcap Thulu. Madcap Thulu is just going for the coin toss again. Once again, though, gets stopped. Jawbreaker on Madcap. And Dragon Screw from Nightmare. Oh my God, Madcap just drilled Blackheart. Shoulders are down. Nightmare's probably going to break that up, though. Once again, Nightmare and Madcap facing off. Just crushing the skull of Nightmare. Oh my God, he's got Blackheart. Just launches him with that belly to belly. Flashbang trying his luck. Can he do anything against Madcap? Madcap is a freaking beast. Plants Flashbang. Madcap is, I swear, he's getting ready for a new world title reign. The stump puller on Nightmare. Nightmare rolls through. Winner gets to choose a rivalry. It's a huge opportunity. If they win that rivalry, they get a mid-card championship match. Oh my God, Flashbang with the triple Germans on Madcap. You battle actually, but you need to use you need a web browser. Oh my God, that was so close. Nightmare just kicked out of that finisher. Halo connects. Shoulders are down. Everyone's down. Oh my God, he kicked out of the Halo. I thought that was it. Yeah, you need a web browser to do Pokemon battles, and you need at least 6 Pokemon to have caught. Thanks, Lord Mannix. No one else has been cheering me on. Everyone's cheering for Madcap. Oh my God, knee to the face of Nightmare, and then that brogue kick to Flashbang. Madcap's a freaking beast, though, dude. 3 former world champions in this match. At least you have someone voting for you. Dallas, you're brand new. You're undefeated right now. I don't know if you need people root for you. You might still win this. Boot to the face of Nightmare. Oh my God, Black Mass kick to Madcap. Did he just win? Flashbang stops it. Went for an Insiguri, didn't get it.
This match has been incredible.
And a headlock takedown from Blackheart. Dallas Blackheart in control right now. Everyone else is down. Nightmare counters.
This one's getting ugly. You might want to turn away if you have a weak partner.
I wish they would go up on top of the freaking cell. I think we all wish that, right? Madcap going for a cover here. Flashbang's getting back up, though.
Too close for cover. This is amazing. When this guy's on, look out. Oh, man.
Flashbang in control now. Those shots on Madcap Thulu. Blackheart getting back up, picking up Nightmare. Halo again on Blackheart. Nightmare's going to recover the right. 1, 2. Flashbang with the win. Flashbang wins Hell in a Cell at Over the Limit.
Let's take another look at these guys getting after it.
Yeah, he's putting in the work. Almost forgot about this one. Oh, I can't believe this.
If Flashbang didn't win that, Flashbang would not have had a single win this whole stream.
And I always enjoy watching him perform.
Here is your winner, Dustin Clark.
The referee's 3 count ends this one. And there's your winner, folks.
Few things are more rewarding than that feeling of keeping your opponent's shoulders down for the 3 count.
And I already know who I want my rivalry with.
Truly incredible.
Thank you very much, OWA. Sorry, how do you want me to say your name? Is it Owa or OWA, or is there something else you'd like to be called? I keep saying like Awa, Owa, OWA.
Let's keep the action rolling along. And it's time to break.
You getting your hardcore title back? I can't do that.
Match is finally here.
Eva? I'll call you Eva, that's fine. Oh, Daily? Wait, Eva. Daily or Eva? I'll call you Eva, that's fine. Okay, this is a rematch from the main event of WrestleMania, but this is a table match. This is going to go a lot faster. Krath put 4 finishers on Big Lenny at WrestleMania. 4 finishers. And Big Lenny still kicked out. Quite frankly, I think this match actually benefits Krath because he only needs 1 finisher here if he uses it properly.
Is a tables match and is for the World Heavyweight Championship. Introducing the challenger from Copenhagen, Denmark, weighing in at 270 pounds. He is one half of the World Tag Team Champions, the Wonder Boy.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's now time for one-on-one action.
And Michael, it sounds to me like this crowd already picked the one who they want to win this match.
Krath looking to become a 4-time world champion tonight.
And introducing the champion from Pennsylvania, weighing in at 321 pounds, he is the World Heavyweight Champion, Big Lenny.
Alrighty, this is going to be the last match of the stream, by the way. I'm going to go ahead and skip Kobe Bryant versus John Cena.
It sounds like this arena is more than ready to kick this one off.
So is social media.
Unless people want to see it, but I don't even care about seeing it. If Kobe Bryant was in the stream more, who owns Kobe again? Did I write it down? Oh, there we go. Welly Boy. Welly Boy as Kobe Bryant. I don't even think he knows that Kobe is a 2-time WWE champion. He might be a 3-time after tonight. But, World Heavyweight Championship on the line. All right, Madcap, thanks for hanging out, buddy. Always good to talk to you, man. We got to hang out sometime soon, though.
And we're underway. Looking at these two men, I don't think there's going to be
Here we go. This is a table match, by the way.
One-on-one matchup.
Kraft does not need to pin Big Lenny. He could not do that at WrestleMania. He does not need to make him tap out. He could not do that at WrestleMania. He needs to put him through a table. He did not try that at WrestleMania. Big clothesline from the World Heavyweight Champion. So this is going to be the last match of the stream. And like I said before, we have Money in the Bank tomorrow. Make sure you're on time if you want to be in the ladder match for the contract. We've had multiple people win world titles for it. From it. A couple people like myself and Bubba Burns were very close to not successfully cashing in, but we did win our first world titles from the briefcase. German suplex on Big Lenny. Kraft is ready for his 4th world championship match. For Twitch Universe, there's only one person who has won 4 world title matches, and that's Buck Barnett, who is currently not on the roster right now. Kraft would be tying that record with 4 world title shots if he could beat Big Lenny here tonight. Needs to put him through a table. He's going for the Heat Seeker now. Heat Seeker connects to Big Lenny. How quick was he to slide out? How quick was he to start going for a table? He's got one. Brings the first table into the match. All he needs to do is put Lenny through a table. Running STO, dropping Kraft on that table. Oh my God, Lenny. Lenny with a table. It's destroying Kraft. Kraft is still one half of the World Tag Team Champions, but you know he wants that world title more than anything. Big Lenny might be getting ready to end this. Could be over just this easy. Oh my God. Big Lenny. Chokeslam through the table. Big Lenny defeats Kraft at Over the Limit. I think Big Lenny is like or actually Skubat also defended. Big Lenny defends his world title though against Kraft at Over the Limit.
Here is your winner and still World Heavyweight Champion, Big Lenny.
They proved who the better
One-on-one table matches actually end pretty quick.
One-on-one match like that, you hate to see one of them come up short. That's just the harsh reality of it.
And the crowd here tonight still in awe over that great match.
Big Lenny, World Heavyweight Champion for the 2nd time. And he actually gets a defense off here. Huge win. Alrighty. So Flashbang actually gets to pick a rivalry now, which is exciting.
It's been interesting so far, but now it's time for our main event.
Come on, I don't care. Actually, I kind of wanted Kobe to win, but John Cena defends there. Lenny doesn't fuck around at all. That's not one of the things he does. Okay, let's look at the calendar. We got Great Balls of Fire. That's going to be our next pay-per-view. After Great Balls of Fire, I'm going to add this real quick. Edit. Wait, how do we add a Money in the Bank? Damn it, I need Brett here. Well, regardless of how we set this up, we're having Money in the Bank tomorrow. It looks like we might have Great Balls of Fire first, and then Money in the Bank afterwards. Put it right in between Great Balls of Fire and Stomping Grounds. And then we'd have SummerSlam. So that'd be cool if we can get through Great Balls of Fire, Money in the Bank, and Stomping Grounds tomorrow. But, as always, I've been streaming for like 9 hours. It's been a lot of fun. Thanks to the new additions to the roster. And thanks for everyone for hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. Hope to catch you guys tomorrow. You guys have a good night. And, yeah, Money in the Bank's tomorrow. Don't miss it. You want that contract, you need to show up. Take care, guys.